Alright, hello, and welcome back to Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, Forever Night, where we're doing the challenge run where I play Eternal Night and Eternal Winter on very low item spawn and about half population of zombies. I wrote a little thing here. You can read it. I think last time we got into a little bit of a scuffle, so for the most part, past 3 days, I've just been doing some minor things around the cabin here and healing up. We've basically been surviving off of black tea and grilled cheese sandwiches for about the better half of a week. We did end up leaving our bag back in the town up to the east. Unfortunately, when we got jumped by a tough zombie, but we did find a bicycle on the way as well, but we can bring it back with us because we were in too bad a condition, so we're looking okay for health. I don't want to get into too much trouble with any zombies at that kind of health, but we should be able to survive maybe like 1 or 2 encounters, maybe, as long as they're not tough zombies. You know what, I'll go ahead and read it. This is kind of fun. I spent a little bit of time on this. Near the initial phase of the operation, I was separated from my team by those mutant freaks. About 3 days in, I arrived at the rendezvous point 4 days later, as per the protocol. I waited an additional week for survivors of my team to regroup or to meet up with the extraction team. Neither showed up. For that time, I observed the target from afar, but saw no signs of life from the cabin. When both teams failed to meet at the rendezvous, I approached the target location, having ate through my rations and in dire need of supplies. There were no survivors. Only the husks of the researcher, his family, and a small police escort remained. My name is Leona Wills. I was part of a black cell within the government codename CRO, the Cataclysm Response Operators, tasked with the extraction of high-profile individuals to secure locations in the event of an extinction-level event. We are experiencing an end-of-the-world scenario. Designation F-Natic. The sun has gone dark. Earth is freezing over. I am the only survivor. Fun. So yeah. Basically, we're pretty much almost out of food. I have a stick of butter to my name, and a jar of meat, of fish, and that's about it. We have lots of black tea, though, so that's good. So we got a bunch of stuff over here that we need to do. We need to go and pick up our bag over here off the side of a house somewhere, where a house alarm went off, which means it's going to be pretty packing down there. We will need a wrench or a pair of pliers to make use of this bicycle. We do have one in the basement of this cabin, but it's missing a wheel. This one is also missing a wheel, but it's got one good one, so we can kind of splice them together if we can get the tools for that. And there was a beetle over here. I didn't leave any more notes, so I don't know if it's in good condition or not. So I might have to check that out as well. I don't know how big this town is. I don't know if we'll ever know. There is a road up north that could lead into another town somewhere, and I kind of want to check this area out a little bit, but before we do that, I want to find a flashlight. Because at least I know the general direction zombies are going to be in over here. But up here, I could be walking into who knows what. And I want to be careful about that. Down here, there's just a field in the middle of the forest, which looks a little bit suspicious. And there's also something else I want to show off, too, before we get started. This little guy right here. I went ahead and made a sprite for the Brown Lake Bears tile set because I realized that the kettle didn't have a sprite, and it bothered me, and I've been using it, and I don't like the ASCII fallbacks. I don't have a problem with using ASCII as my main tile set, but when I have actual sprites and ASCII mixed in, it's just kind of jarring. So, yeah. It's an ugly little thing, but it's mine. I also did, I repurposed some sprites that were already in the game, so this soda can down here I went and made an ember carrier out of the same sprite. Basically just stuck some holes in it, put some orange and yellow on there, and a little bit of smoke coming out of it. It looks alright. Hey, Raxfield, how's it going? So, we've got that covered. That's basically our lighter from now on, is I have this ember carrier. I'm going to fill it up with tinder nigh constantly. And I did go around the outside of the cabin and collect all the planks from the broken fences and stuff, just to keep this fire going. Which should last for a pretty good long while. I want to throw a couple more planks in there, just to make sure it keeps going while we're gone. I think that's pretty much everything we need to cover. I'm pretty confident that our survivor here is actually going to be able to survive. I'm doing alright. I would have streamed yesterday, but I had a little bit of a get-together, so... Oh, excuse me if I'm a little hoarse or off the ball. I'm a little bit hungover. Now let me just take... I'm pretty sure we're all set to go, but I just want to take one last look and see that we've got everything. I think so. I did make a survival bow in here. It's somewhere in here. And some arrows, but that's not going to be useful to us because we don't know anything about archery. And the arrows that we could make are shit. And the bow that we made is even worse. So I should probably just use it as firewood or something. And we did get our skills up as well. Also, we were getting a little bit of skill rust as well, too. So our handguns have gone down, our marksmanship has gone down, our rifles have gone down, which is kind of bad. But I did get my healthcare handling up to level 1, our athletics up to level 1, and got my tailoring up to level 2, and my fabrication up to level 2. I don't think I've really made too much, if anything at all. I made myself a blanket out of the sheets that we had lying around. And another scarf, but we're not wearing it. I repaired up my army pants because they were looking bad. Our army jacket's in bad condition, but I don't have the skill to repair that. And I couldn't really keep around the cabin grinding my tailoring skill because we're pretty much out of food, so we gotta get skedaddling. I don't know what we're going to do, because we don't have many bullets left. And, where is my weapon? Ah, there's my pipe mace. It works pretty decently, if only we could, learn how to use it better. And let's see, I should check. I want to make a shield, but we don't know how. Okay. I feel like a shield would be good to have with this pipe mace until we, learn how to dodge and actually fight. Just a little bit of extra protection or something. I also boarded up the bottom here just a little bit, closed up the windows. So let's check out the weather, the temperature today. Temperature seems a bit brisk, but I think we can weather it. And I noticed when I was out here on one of the earlier days, off screen, we, oh, hello. It's a dog. Are you a friendly dog? Huh. Let's drop our pipe mace and wield our pistol. We're just gonna keep a bead on this dog for a minute. We can't take any chances. These things could be feral, you know. He seems content to leave us alone. It's too bad we don't have anything to feed him. Do we know how to make dog food? Apparently not. That's beyond us. What do dogs eat? I don't know. We just don't know what dogs eat. They're an enigma. But yeah, I noticed when I was out here on one of the previous days, the temperature gets even colder. So you thought it was bad before. No, it gets even worse. Like, there will be some days where we won't be able to go outside at all. Unless we have like a thermal suit or something. So that we gotta pay attention to that. See? You ever watch that video of the guy trying the dog food? Just feed those dogs a steak or something. I also thought I was going to be really clever, and I've got a few candles on me. Well, just 2. I could make some more once I smash up some toilets, but I thought I was being really clever because every time I stepped outside, my candle would go out from the wind. So I thought to myself, well, hey, what if I put it in one of my glass jars? It should be able to protect it from the wind and not go out, right? It didn't work, but it was a valiant effort. So now I'm wondering if there's an object that I can make where I can stick a candle in it as like a candle lantern or something. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be running into one, at least for a very long time, because the loot spawn is at like 0.10. We got like 90% reduced item spawn. So finding anything is great. The fact that we found like 3 hammers all next to each other is huge. The next thing I really want to see is a wrench, but I'll take a pair of pliers. Alright, we're getting close to the danger zone. Where was that bike? Do we remember? It was over there. So I'm gonna feel fairly comfortable going through this place we haven't explored. I doubt there would be a zombie hiding out here that wouldn't have wandered into this path that we took before following us. So this area right here should be pretty clear and safe. And there's a car here with stuff in it. It's a minivan, a hybrid minivan. Cobra Kai taught me to sweep the leg. Yeah. Sweep the legs. What's in the car seat? Oh, a road map. This is a road map for the local area, listing information on civic sites like hospitals and police stations. It can be used to add points of interest to your map. Nice. Okay, so we might have a potential source of more ammunition. But also, the biggest thing is that we're going to be able to figure out where all the rest of the towns are. That's huge. That's even more huge than the hammer, really. Actually, how's the car looking? How is the minivan doing? The motor is completely destroyed. Okay. You are no use to me whatsoever. And storage batteries are completely destroyed as well. Okay, you're basically just scrap metal. Good to know. We won't be able to read that map until we get back to the cabin and actually have a light source. I'm not going to light up a candle out here or anywhere near this town if I don't have to. Actually, one of the things that I didn't think about first going into this, but now that I've given it some thought, it's going to make things that you never thought you'd use before actually useful. So when we're out here traveling around, we're going to have to carry some food and water with us, right? But it's going to get frozen. We can't drink frozen water, so we're actually going to have a use for those heat packs that you find and usually just throw away or completely ignore. I'm going to be forced to have to use the heat packs to heat up my food if I'm out here long enough and it just freezes over. Because building a fire is going to attract a lot of attention and potentially get us killed just so we can drink our water or something. Which also means there's a big use for thermos now. Instead of just like extra storage for a water bottle or something. We can keep our water warm, our tea, whatever, put some soup in there, like it was intended. Oh man, I would love an atomic coffee maker. Does it still irradiate you? Can you still make atomic coffee that makes you irradiated? So that might also be a potential source for mutations. So I was reading a little bit on the GitHub because I was already there to upload my my changes to the tile set. So I got to sniffing around a little bit over there. Actually, I don't even need to go in there. that the mutations are a lot more difficult to achieve now. You need like multiple rounds of the same kind of serum and stuff to get your desired type of mutations. Alright, so what do we look for here for the bicycles? This one's okay. Oh wait, no, this one actually has 2 good wheels. Oh right, the foot pedals were broken on this one, that's right. You know, I wonder if there's a way to like to make items give off heat, kind of like artifacts. Because if you found like if you found a duplicate atomic coffee maker and you just like rip the nuclear cell out of it, maybe you could use that as like a way to heat yourself up or keep yourself warm, like one of those oil burners or whatever you're supposed to stick in your pants or your jacket. Hey, yes, Nomad, welcome to the stream. To use the vitamin system now. Is the vitamin system working? Because last I read that, you know, there's no vitamin deficiency problems or anything like that. Or was it the overdose on vitamins that's not working? Something like that. I'm not quite sure. What does it take to get rid of foot pedals? We need bolt churning. I think... Overall, I think this one's in better condition. Roughly. We just gotta replace the wheel on this guy. I think it just gives a negative health modifier if you don't get enough positive if you do. Okay, that makes sense. One thing we're probably gonna need to find real fast is some vitamin D tablets or something. Because there's no longer a sun to do that for us. Do you like narwhal blubber? Where can I even find a narwhal? Oh, looking okay. It's still looking okay out here. Alright, bicycle, get. I really need my backpack back. I really need that backpack back. Mutagen and the different mutagen paths seem to have their own sort of nutrition thing, and that's how the game decides how you mutate. Right. Like, I know you, I know there's like prime serums or something, so it's like, it's just purely for that mutation type, and you keep taking that, and that's how you get the, like the Beastman mutations or something. But they all have like different, kind of like steps to becoming that prime beast or something. It's only vitamin C, iron, and calcium as far as I can tell. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about the sun that much then. It's actually kind of bright out today. Oh wait, you know what? Let's back to the cabin. I actually remembered something. I was going to say that knowing the time isn't really going to be useful for us, but I don't think that's actually true. And I forgot that we actually did have a cell phone, so we could start tracking the time. It's almost dead, but now we can tell the time. And it's midnight, apparently. Technically, I suppose it's New Year's Day now. Farming won't mutate you on its own now, if I remember rightly. It will only bias you towards getting mutations from a specific tree. Yeah, it's been. I don't even think I've played with the versions where they reworked all the mutations, serums and stuff, the mutagens. I remember you just pop some suspicious looking thick liquid, and all of a sudden you're growing tentacles and you can leap off buildings and stuff. Maybe not that dramatic, but still. How's the audio? Is the background noise a little bit too much, or is that just perfect? see. Oh, got a little bit darker. Great. That's fair. I just want to make sure it's not, like, imbalanced or anything. Right, so there is something to the south of us. I wish we had the good hearing trait. I feel like being able to hear when it's always permanently night would be really helpful. I wonder if there's a hearing aid item that actually gives you like a better hearing radius. And then we could mutate and get some like dog ears or something to help with that. But like what is like operator earmuffs or whatever that give you like enhanced sound from like Escape from Tarkov or something like that. Or like I said, just like a hearing aid. Right, the engine was faulty. And has a draining car battery. If we can find a car battery that's in good condition, we can start doing some interesting stuff with those as well. Also, power is going to be a bit of a problem too, because most people their go-to is solar, and that's not an option for us. So we're making use of a lot of gasoline, and if we can get around to it, windmills, of all things. Okay. Gotta brave this. Take it easy, take it slow. Oh, it's a zombie runner. No way. Oh no. This recently risen body moves quickly, darting its head back and forth, gnawing at its hands. Oh. Apparently examining things lets them attack you. Maybe I just tried to shimmy or whatever it was. I gotta stop holding Shift X. I found some UPS earplugs that might help with hearing. I haven't actually used them much. Something to look for, I suppose. Maybe if we find an electronics store or something. Alright, we have to run. We run north. There's actually more north of us, I think. Well, we'll just keep running north. We'll try and lose them in the trees and grass and stuff. Okay, that seems okay. We gotta start walking and walk to the left. Okay. I think we lost him. We'll still keep going though, just in case. Also off screen, I got a better feel for our physical fitness level. So I know for a fact that with the equipment that we're carrying right now, we can run a total of 100 squares before our breath gives out. And really, you probably want to stop running way before that, so we can run about a total of 50 squares before we have to consider other options, and hopefully we've lost the enemy in about 50 squares of tile distance. Or we're going to be in a really bad position. We won't be able to fight, and if we get surrounded, well, you've seen how that goes. They're going to make this really hard to get to my backpack. We've already even taken a little bit of pain. We're doing 1%. Why is our base move cost so high? Am I wearing something I shouldn't be? Oxago gloves, flashback spark. No. Interesting. Yeah, that's strange. Why is our base movement so high? Might have something to do with the... Yeah, no idea what that's about. I should have probably made more attention about that. To that. Alright, so we got another friendly up here. I wonder if it's a brainless zombie because he seems to have ignored us. Yeah, it was. That's really dark, and I just ran right into him. Remember your training. Sweep the legs. Ooh. You batter the brainless zombie for 23 damage. Critical hit. He bit us in the torso. This is probably going to be a big problem if we keep missing. We actually have a bit of experience with hitting things now, and technically this guy doesn't have a brain, so we should be able to outmatch him in a fight. Leg, mouth, another tiny slap. Bashing weapons is up. Gotta follow. I am the omnivore, thank you for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Brainless are so annoying, let's get the spear. Yeah, I really need a spear. Something with some reach. If I could find a hacksaw or something, like I said, a multi-tool, I could get metal sawing and I could actually make a pipe spear, which would work pretty well. I actually, you know what, maybe that's on me. We could probably make a knife spear now. I just have to make the hand drill to get the drilling. Throw on a makeshift bandage, get that bleeding to stop. Just a hacksaw? I would love to find a hacksaw, but I'll take something with metal sawing 1. Anything, because all I need is metal sawing 1 to make a pipe spear. We could make a knife spear out of my combat knife that I have, but I don't feel good about doing that. I want to keep that on me at all times and not turn it into a spear. I think I was going to make it off screen, but then I forgot to. Alright, how's our breath doing? Let's wait here to catch the rest of our breath. That's about it. Okay, our move speed has gone back down to 110. I think maybe it was just the cold that was causing all the problems. Actually, one thing I should have brought some of our alcohol so I can deal with the pain a little bit. Yeah, I think it's the multi-tools, and I think even the survival knives have metal sawing. The survival knives might be wood sawing, though. Don't quote me on that. I need to get across the street. Was it this? Yeah, it was this house. I keep going into this house. I need to stop doing that, because it's got zombies in it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Oh, phew. Zombie soldier. Once a soldier, it is dressed head to toe in combat gear and carries itself rather steadily for a zombie. We can't make out his features in the darkness, but we're pretty sure it's not anybody we know. We don't think it's one of our crew members that got lost. I'm actually gonna drag him. I'm gonna drag him pretty far. I might even drag him all the way back to the shelter, and then shoot this guy. Okay, we are faster than him. Slightly, as long as I pay attention and don't give him the benefit. We should be able to keep outpacing him, yeah. And he'll follow along behind us. I'm just gonna hold down the walk button and he should pretty much stay right behind us. And turn that safety back on so that if I accidentally misclick, it won't give him a chance to gnaw on us completely. Yeah, so I don't know where that extra 15% movement malice came from. Close enough. You know what? I think this is probably safe enough. I wish it was a little bit brighter out so we get another square of aiming time. So let's take a little walk, a little run. Slow down. We'll drop our pipe wrench or pipe mace off in the middle here. So now saying in the at speed section, it didn't. Not that I could account for anyways. Because we're quick, so that we get a plus 10 offset to that as well, so if we didn't have quick, we would have been also been up to 135. It's gone now, I'm gonna ignore it, but maybe if I notice it again, we'll try and figure it out. So I'm gonna keep running just a little bit more north, and then we're gonna pull out our rifle. And in fact, okay, it's on this stretch over here. I will draw him back over to the shelter, because that'll give us a little bit of extra time to shoot at this guy. Remember, your pipe, whatever it's called, pipe club is here. Shoot and draw him towards us. Or not. Where the heck? Oh, there he is. Come on. Getting a little bit too close for my comfort there, sir. Come on over with me. I'll show you something magical. Alright, now you're just screwing with me. Come on. You can't actually follow me. Why are you all the way down there? No, come this way, please. I have to lead you very slowly, it seems. Come to the evac shelter where I can evac your soul. Run. Outside. We are now at the window. Ignore. And we're lucky. We should be able to take him out with just one shot. So this is basically full aim, isn't it? Where's our current aim? Yeah, so we should be able to get like a critical shot on him, a headshot basically. And I was correct. Hit the zombie shoulder for 73 damage. Heavy bleeding. Do I have to waste another bullet on him because I'm not going toe-to-toe in melee combat with this guy? Actually, I'm just going to kite him around a bit. Out the window, and I don't think he stayed in there, did he? No. I was hoping he might have stayed in there and I could just leave and come back later when he bled out, finally. We'll do circles out here with him. I also remind myself never to walk towards them if I want to locate them, because that's how I end up getting gnawed a lot too. Yeah, 20 bucks on them. Another pair of combat boots. It is a source of Kevlar and leather. But nothing really useful for us. We do have that credit card stick on us, right? We did have a credit card stick, right? Ah, yeah, there's a cash card. Cred stick. Pipe mace, that's what it is. It's not a club, it's a mace. Know your weapons. Oh, we're looking for temperature. Alright. It's gotten a little bit warmer out. We are in a good, feel-good lifestyle. Green means it's, it's a healthy lifestyle. So we'll be getting some stamina bonuses from that. It can stop, the zombies can stop bleeding too. I think it depends on like how much damage they've lost. I'm not sure if it's completely random or if it's like a set amount. If they're like heavy bleeding, they can bleed out for like another 100 turns or something like that. Okay, there was another guy to our south. Just briefly. Yeah, usually you don't have to worry about things like that, or rather you could... Oh, crap, I forgot about this guy. Usually you don't have to wait around for them to bleed out, because by the time you can usually kill zombies pretty easily. You don't have to wait for the bleed out, but in situations like this, yeah. Alright, so for you, I think I want to drag you back to that car. It's the SUV. I don't mind if you trash that up. I just need to put some distance between me and you. Maybe you'll even go after that rat if we drag him over towards the rat. Luckily he didn't grab onto us, because that could have really screwed us over. Alright, we're taking another route. Screw the SUV. Wham on this car, and then get away from it. Yeah, perfect. That was probably the smartest thing I could have done. Okay, just gonna walk back a little bit more too. Just to make sure they're not following my scent. You don't have to use the bandage because we stopped bleeding on our own. Whoa. Catch our breath. Perfect. I don't know, this place might be too hot. It might be too hot since I've shot. We might not be able to recover our backpack. The other question is, was there just one running zombie that was chasing us out of here last time? Or are there multiple ones? The answer is multiple. They always come in packs. How far can I lead you away? Have you started since the normal spring day 6 years? You started late start. I started in the winter. I have not been playing since spring. Alright, let's run north. It is also the permanent winter season as well. They're above us as well. Oh no. So it doesn't really matter what season we go into. It'll always be night, and it'll always be cold and dark in winter. Alright, a little bit more. And then start moving this way. And hopefully there's no wolves in this forest. Okay. Check that out and go back around. Take a moment, catch our breath, and try to go back at it again. Hopefully that was the last one. Another option is we could climb up on this roof. In fact, unseen. Actually, that's not a wall. I was going to say, it looks like we could actually hop to the other roof because the houses are so close together. There is just a regular zombie here. We could bring him through this bush and see if we can get a couple hits on him. He's downed. I'll take this opportunity. If I can kill a zombie here without any problems, I will absolutely do that. No, there's problems now. We have alerted the horde and we're grabbed. Okay, we've managed to break the trap. Good. Run. Slow to a walk and move north. East, west, slightly. Okay, they haven't followed us. And they're still not following us. can kill this one zombie, but I don't know what other zombies are lurking around here. It's another runner. Or it's the one that we distracted that we ran away from last time. I'm running out of opportunities to kite these guys. Maybe things aren't as bad as I think. Because it seems like they're not following us in the dark. Maybe they just kind of forget about us as soon as we're like a few tiles away. Put the safety back on and wait for our... yeah. So that makes things kind of easy and kind of tricky. Because they won't follow us, but that means that we can't actually drag them away from where we want them to be away from. Unless we're really babysitting them. There's that zombie. Which means the runner's probably over there. Real close. I don't want you to hit that car. Do have the long grass up here, I believe. Lots of long grass. Down, get away from me. He got back up real fast. I see what you mean about that. Downed again. Still downed. And one more. Nope. I shouldn't have tried it. I knew he was gonna grab me. I was gonna miss. There we go. Ooh, a flyer. Extra paper, you say? What you've got here is an old coupon insert for Marigold Market, BOGO Cascade Cola 6-packs, Atomic Power Thirst. Now with 20% more fruit, RU 238. Hey Donut, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're actually managing with this character for now. Did we stop the bleeding? Yes, okay, good. So, they're there. I'm not sure if we'll get a chance to really be able to use a reach weapon on runners. I'm having real trouble getting an inroad here. I would just shoot him, but that would, you know, be adding on to the problem that we've already got. I could maybe try going around the front, but no, all the... I can definitely tell you there's probably some zombies sitting around this area for sure. Why don't we just have a little peek, a peek-see. Okay, okay. Can't get through that window. Actually, we could. And just open up these windows and move here. We don't actually have to move these entertainment centers because we can't. That is a strange looking map we got. Alright, I'm not gonna break the window, but I'm gonna go ahead and step into the frame and probably cut ourselves. No. Okay, we're lucky. Alright, we're in. We are in. I don't know who broke that window, but thank God they did. Hopefully there's nobody else in here with us. We have a green carpet. Could I take this carpet with us? Right, too dark to see. Little fireplace. An empty wallet. Alright, here we go. We do need the backpack before we can think about the food, so... Is this full evolution winter? No, it's not full evolution. They're on standard fare. Like, we just started the run, and I haven't, it's not like the next season or anything, but I just set it to be winter. So they're all your early game zombies still. Where was it? Where did I drop my backpack? It was probably right along this wall, right? Yeah, it was down south more. Dang. Alright, let's run back in. And we'll hop onto the table. Move some chairs in the way. Forcing them to us. Or dodging. We're at 2%. Could be kind of RNG if it was full evolution with some of the night vision zombies. Yeah, that would be really bad. I want a little bit of a chance here. Down the zombie. Yeah. Nope. Zombie hits us back. Oh, we did hit. Get off the table. You're not supposed to eat at the table with your elbows on the table. We are whipping real bad. What is my dexterity? Oh, way low. What's causing that? Pain. Wait, do we really only have a dexterity of 6? I thought we had at least 8 or something. Oh, that explains a lot. We should not be fighting in melee at all. Now let's drag it back over to this couch. Walk. They kind of lost us. Put on another bandage. Nope. Nope. Shady zombie. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. I didn't think they would spawn this quickly, but I suppose it has been about 5 days now, so... Here they are. It's good to know they're out and about now. An uncanny shadow envelops this creature, as if light itself were too repulsed to touch it. All you can make out is its shambling, human-shaped outline. So how tough are these guys? How tough are you? And how many of them are you? How many of there are there of you out there? It's very much slower than us. It takes what to move over a couch? 150? Okay, so we don't have a lot of time to actually take shots at you. You hear a wump. Swing and a miss. Come through this window. I didn't want you to break that. That's bad. And we missed again. Take another shot. What hit us? Your glass breaking. Did like a shard from the window that he broke just like hit us or something? Let's go for another shot. Okay, that was probably, yeah. We did do some damage to him, but he did grab us, which is bad. I think maybe if we're lucky we can take him down. Yes, okay. Thank you, game, for giving me a bone for once. Oh, right, no, it was the zombie child. We're still bleeding. I never actually got to use the bandage. From where and how far away? Up here, okay. Well, why don't we, oh, I can't close the window from the outside, okay. There's the zombie child, and I'm going to assume it's going to go through this one because it's faster to go through that one. Yep, okay. Tough zombie. Which is almost dead, though. Did we actually hit that zombie child? No, we missed that zombie child. When do winter starts actually start? How old is this world? It was a somewhat recent change to reduce the pace of monster evolution, I believe. I'm not sure if there are any scenarios that start you in the winter. I know there's one that starts you in the summer of, like, the next year. I started, basically on Christmas Day, I think, in this run. But I don't think it has any impact on the zombie evolution when it's the initial day. Let's move north. You went and smashed that bush. I wish you hadn't done that. But you moved on to that bush, which is good, thank you. Come on. Hit something. One up. Miss again. And come on over here. That zombie stuck in that bush. Actually, I think it's maybe time to run a bit. I don't want to get swarmed. One of them grabs me. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time. So we'll walk now. And put this car between us. It actually did get colder out. We're starting to get a little bit of frost nip here. Some starts to fairly fast where some people should in a certain amount of time. Scenario dependent, maybe, yeah. But I think if you set the initial time to later in the year on yourself, I don't think it has an effect. I could be wrong about that, though. You're in moderate pain. That's actually a lot of pain. That's actually more pain than I want to deal with. We're going back home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. We'll walk it off. You're just gonna walk it off. Come back in a little bit and finish those guys off. And while we're at it, I think maybe we'll have a go and make the knife spear. I think we can always get my knife back, but I want to check that first just to make sure. Knife spear. Disassembly, yes, so we can disassemble this and get my knife back. So we'll turn my combat knife into a knife spear and try that out. Maybe that's what we need. So thank you, Pipe Mace. You were actually decent, but unfortunately I am not. So I'm not the proper wielder for you. Makeshift hand drill. There we go. So we have the pipe, we have the nail, we have the planks. And in fact, we can actually just use a splinter of wood, so we'll do that. Attach the knife to your rifle and have it function as a spear too. Oh, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I forgot about that, dang. That's a really good idea, thank you. I think it's much slower than the knife spear though, but we'll check it out. We'll see how that goes. Attach as gun mod. Doesn't have enough room for another underbarrel mod. Okay. What do we have on here? A bipod. Activate detach gun mods. Oh, it has to be taken off first. Wield your rifle. Detach gun mods. Bipod. There's two bipods on here? Why is there two bipods attached to my rifle? What changes? We aim marginally faster. That's about it. I'm not sure what does the bipod do. I mean, I know what it does, but what does it do in the game? Handling modifier. Plus 10. Sure, eliminate, but it's not. You can reach attacks like that. That's not else using it. I actually do remember using that a while back as well. I just completely forgot about that. You don't use the bayonet doctrine in Modern Warfare much. Let's get rid of this other bipod. I mean, if it's like both legs of the bipod being attached to it, you should probably just call it the bipod leg or something. That seems to be the case. You successfully attached the combat knife to your M24. Hit Shift F, that will go to combat knife. Yes, okay. Take a minute. 100 turns, what does it take to swing this thing? 314. It takes 3 seconds to swing this thing. I don't know, man. I'm looking at the distance here, and they can close the distance in about 1 second. that's what it's showing me up here. Move 314 seconds to swing this thing. That is slow. Why don't we go ahead and try out the knife spear? I could have been using that before I had the tools to make the hand drill. It would have been okay then. But I think we have better options now. So need some extra nails. Right, we have to figure out where to get the long stick or the long pole. I haven't been able to figure out where to get one of those yet. Let's throw our rifle on. We'll use the pipe mace and see if we can maybe get ourselves some branches or something from one of the trees out here. How cold is it? We're still looking okay-ish. Starting to get very hungry and thirsty. Okay, folks. I wanted to deal with my pain first, so. What we are gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Can I pick that up? Where's my food? Glass bottle of fruit wine. No space. Okay. Well, let's drink a little bit of wine and help deal with our pain. There it is. And I'll also have some water. Stay hydrated. It'll save your life. Now I gotta figure out where to get a branch. A long pole of some sort. My best guess would be a forest. Handful of leaves. Yeah, you used to be able to break the bushes and get yourself a stick or something. Withered plants. Doesn't seem to be the case anymore, though. A birch tree. What do we got here? A young tree. A relatively young sapling of an indeterminate species. It could take decades before reaching maturity, so there's no use waiting around. So yeah, you used to be able to just smash up these, there we go, long sticks. Okay. So I guess I just got really unlucky a couple of times in my previous runs where I bashed one of those and I just didn't get any long sticks. Not a single one. In about 4 seconds of dragging these across the ground now. I'm being overly cautious. I'm pretty sure this cabin area is completely secure and we don't have to worry about anything. So I'm dragging a corpse in here. That's not what I wanted. Get out of here. Curbside pickup of trash. Do not burn those. How's our fire looking? Burn for about 6 hours to a day. A simple knife spear. And then we work it into a knife spear. Right, oh yeah, the nails. We got a bunch of those. Let's pick up the 2 that I need. The other question is, do we have the skill to make this? I'm not going to ruin my knife, am I? Okay, no, we'll be fine. Should be fine. This will take an hour. And I'll use the long strings. I would use the duct tape, but I want to get my knife back at some point, so... And preserve our duct tape. I guess thematically it makes more sense to use the duct tape than the string, but... Personally, I would trust the duct tape over the string. Wield your spear. And test it out. Swing. Yeah, 130. Much, much faster. Extremely faster. Alright, maybe we stand a chance now. Maybe we actually stand a chance. Still in minimal pain. Go ahead and put a band-aid on our head. You're in there. Take another swig of wine. And maybe some more water. We'll go ahead and I'll beat up our chocolate-covered pretzels here. Maybe just one. Maybe just one serving for right now. Actually has a lot of calories. So that'd be good to keep around in dire situations. It is absurdly high, yeah. I mean, maybe double, like 200 or something, seems fine, but 300 is crazy. It's like swinging a great club around or something. How's our pain levels looking? They're getting down there. Ah, yes. Our hands are really cold. Yeah, I've seen my my temperature meters here. I've seen them go down to blues and teals, even with all the clothing we've been wearing. So it has the potential to get even colder. Our hat's looking a little bad. What I'm really worried about is our army jacket. If that goes, we're gonna have a bad time. Right. North of the beetle, stay away from the zombies that get distracted down there. Where did those guys go? Ah, they're still over here. So are you. So now if we run back in, we could be running into zombies if we run back into the house. Try and use these bushes and windows to our advantage. could be a pretty cocky move, but we could wipe out the child zombie, the tough zombie, and this feral runner right here, as long as there's nothing else left. Or we could get swarmed. I'm gonna duck back into the house. There's the child zombie. There's the tough zombie. Okay, that was a bad decision. I thought these guys were a little bit more north or west. God dang, I should open this door when I had the chance. I could have sprinted around the other edge. We're still going to do that, but we're going to break into this window instead and climb through there. If we get a chance to. Actually, we're going to do this one instead. Get through there. A cockroach. You gotta be fucking kidding me. No. No, anything but the cockroaches, please. You're supposed to be underground where you belong. Hiding in someone's dingy basement. How could you do this to me, game? Alright, keep running. Oh god. Keep running. Around the side. Okay. Jump through the window. Don't cut yourself, thank you. I did. I did. And now I'm paying for it. Our stamina is looking real bad, too. Okay, 2 more steps on the table. Go to walking. Hop across the table. Have a peek off the table. We could move further into the house to try and get away from them. It looks like maybe the basement is over here. We could hide there. Feral zombie could come from this window and get us, or fighting this zombie over here. Cockroach is probably hot on our trail coming through the window after us. I need somewhere to get my stamina back. We're heading further into the house. That's just a regular zombie. Okay, run, close the door behind you. Electric hair trimmer. Okay, we could jump out this window and then head down here. North and west. I think maybe we want to stay away from the windows. There's my backpack, okay. It's down here. That's really all I want. At this point, that's all I want. I just want my backpack and I want to leave. And I want my stamina back too. That would be nice. A utility vest. I don't think we need one of those. Not right now, anyways. Right, throw your backpack on. And in fact, I just have this sinking feeling that they're still lingering over here. I was gonna say we could probably climb up this downspout and then go across the roof and come down this one and then leave. But I don't think that's the case. I would hope that him bashing on this door here would attract them in and away from the downspout. And again, I don't know what's over here. There could be anything that could come from the south or the east, or even still right above us. Like that damn cockroach. That cockroach threw a whole wrench in my plan. Okay, we're just gonna sit on the windowsill for right now. And we're gonna get back some of our stamina. The zombie stopped bashing on the door. He forgot about us. Okay, I'm gonna take this moment to put a band-aid on our bleeding wound. It is getting a bit cooled out. Let's wait until we get our breath back. Okay. Ah, these damn zombies. I need food too. Really, there's nowhere else to go to get food. I mean, I guess the option would be to try and get some fish from this pond, maybe, hopefully. Butter knife, chopstick, steak knife, nope. Sponge. Oh, hello, zombie. Did you bash through that door? Is that what happened? Maybe. Let's run. And, can't actually... Oh, that's right. Diagonals don't work like that anymore. And I'm fairly sure if he steps over here and then we try to take a swing at him, he's going to get a free attack on us anyways. Let's run down a bit. There we go. Oh, 21 damage is not bad, and he's got some bad bleeding on him. We might be able to make quick work of these guys with this spear. If we could hit. Let's run outside. And we'll jump on the downspout. Missed again. Question is that enough bad bleeding for you to die of blood loss? Because I will absolutely climb up this downspout and just wait it out. He'll break it, but we have a spare over here. Maybe, hopefully, if the runner zombie didn't deal with that. Alright, let's go for another swing here. Wow, okay. He punctured the zombie for 23 damage. Did he die? No, he's right beside us. You know what? No, let's keep going here. There we go, okay. Oh, wow, okay. I'm really glad I decided to take that guy on. A lighter is nice. Really nice. And it's half full, too. We'll reload our Ember Carrier. They basically serve the same purpose, but a lighter is a bit easier to work with. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident now. Confident or cocky, I don't know. It's a little bit of both. What do we got here for food? Root beer, mayonnaise, chili powder, bacon. Oh, hell yeah. We'll take that mayonnaise. And I guess we'll take everything here. We can use salt for some other things. For some ingredients in making food. That's really it, huh? Just some bacon? Just some root beer and bacon? Where's that other zombie? Was that him? Must have been. Okay, there's down. I'm gonna close that so no cockroaches come up from the basement if there's any more down there. Non-drowsy cough syrup. We'll also take that. I should be mindful of the things that we're picking up. I really only want to be taking the essentials that I need. So I don't want my backpack to fill up too much. Give us any problems. Well, come on. A diamond dental grill is absolutely essential. We'll take that undershirt too, because our long sleeve shirt is looking kind of bad as well. Need some spares. Books. Perfect. What do we got? Nothing but fiction. Nothing but fiction. It actually might be worth taking some books, because we can turn them into paper, and I've got some duct tape. We can make some paper arm and leg guards. It's not much, but it's something. Yeah, we'll drop our undershirt that doesn't actually fit. And get one that does. Pair of transition bifocal glasses and ankle socks. Too cold for those. And also disgusting. Ankle socks are unnatural. How many books can we get if we disassemble these? Or paper? 52 paper. What does it take to make paper guards? A lot. So we need to at least take 4 of these books with us. Essentials. Alright, I think we're kind of looted here. There's a basement here that we haven't checked out. I'm definitely not going down there. And there was nothing else in here. Nothing useful, though. There's a power converter, though. It's got a battery in it, too. Yeah, okay, we'll take that. Power converter could be useful later on, if we can ever find an electronics book. I'll zoom on that, sorry. What have we got here? That's a strange looking house. Is that like a modern house? 2-story house, maybe? That's what that means? Yeah, I think so. So really, I think the smart thing to do would actually be come back around and deal with those zombies that are back here, but there is a cockroach that I don't want to deal with. And I don't want to leave my backpack behind again. Let's start stuffing stuff into our bag here. Not that. These books and things in there. Not that, definitely not that. The undershirt in there, leather belt, diamond dental grill, the hair trimmer. Everything I don't really care to lose if I gotta ditch the backpack. Which I'm hoping it doesn't come down to that. Set our backpack down here and to the southeast to your one. Was that something bashing on the door? Did we kill the shady zombie or did he die from the window? What's the kill count on windows? Is that 2 now? Swamp, stop smashing. Yes, stop it. The southeast. There's zombies in the basement, I think. Yeah, zombie wants out of there. Okay, put your backpack on. We gotta go. Ignore this. Ignore the wumping. Crawl out through the window again and be on your merry way. Ah, damn it. Focus. Pay attention. Lift on that. Actually, can I still outpace you while walking? Yes, okay. You come with us. We will deal with you in a bit. Much further away from your tough parent zombie. Yeah, okay, so this backpack is, providing me a bit of a problem. Can I drop it in time? Yes, okay. Now let's see if I can hit you. No, but the chance is slightly better. There we go. I do not feel guilty about killing that zombie. Not at all. A maker kit box. A small box with an image of children building things. Makerspace learner kits. It's empty. There's nothing in it. He was carrying around an empty box of Legos with him. How sad. Wait, Makerspace. No, I know what that is. That's, they have that on the Humble Bundle a lot. In their book catalogs and stuff. This was a future electrician, an engineer, a programmer. Alright. Yeah, let's take our stuff back. Stop running, actually, please. Turn safe mode back on. Okay, success. Reacquired our backpack, got a little bit of food, and maybe potentially make some armor for ourselves. And in fact, I'm gonna come back over here. Basement unchecked. Let's add to that note some books for fun. We will need something to help pass the time down the road. We put a bunch of Lego on the ground as a trap. If we find some glue, we could make some glass caltrops. Might be useful. At least for waking us up. If any zombies draw near. But I don't think we have to worry about that, because I don't have wandering hordes on, so... If we die, I might change that. Because I do like the idea of having some risk. Even out all the way here. Zombies are coming in and out of the area. But the problem is it just causes the zombies to continuously spawn, even in like a small town. I like the idea of the wandering hordes, but they actually gotta work like wandering hordes and not like mob spawners. Alright, we'll drop everything off. I think we will keep our mayonnaise over here in the perishable section, along with our bacon. Our bacon and our butter. So I guess we'll keep the Gember carrier going as long as we can, just so we don't have to use the lighter so much. Yeah, I don't think they've been updated for a long time. The hair trimmer that we don't need. I will take the battery out of it though. It's right in the dental grill. What do we got here as a potential... So, can I, how do I compare? I want to compare my jacket to a pea coat because I'm feeling that this is going to break soon. Yield, throw, eat, activates, reassign. I thought there was a way to compare things. It sounded almost like an Inner Woods playthrough with how excited you are for the lighter. Do you have the dive spawn? Yeah, they're 90% reduced, so we're playing on 0.10 item spawns. Hell, for the first like 3 hours, we didn't have access to a light source, so we couldn't even craft anything. Shift L, Shift I. Ah, okay, thank you. Where is our... Let me check it. So let's see. Warmth 50. Actually a lot better. It's way more encumbering though. What kind of protection does it offer? Where do I find that now? The inventory is so... There's a lot to take in now. With items. Ah, protection. There we go. There is protection on... Oh, okay, so there is no protection on the army jacket at all. The pea coat has a little bit of protection, actually. Encumbrance is encumbering, though. I'll think about it. Oh yeah, the roadmap. Let's check out what we got going on around us. Alright. So this is actually a fairly big town. Down here we've got, looks like a dead end of some sort, so maybe a couple more farms? Hopefully. I would like to check out some more farmyards, some more farm cabins. Up north, also looks like a fairly big town. Is there... Let me do a search. Let me see if there's any police stations that we found. Where are all the police stations? There are 10 police stations in our local area. Oh, that's a police department. There's 2 police departments side by side. The Super Precinct. There's one deep in Grand Isle. In Edmonds, there's one. And that's about it. Okay. Interesting. Let's go back to our map. So there's a bridge over here. A few bridges and things. What am I looking for, really? I'm looking for something that's got a name but also looks really small on the map. Something like Cherryfield or Stoughton. And what is this? Or how do you pronounce that? Matinissus? Matinissus Island. Or Isle. These places look pretty okay to scavenge from. Low population areas. But apart from everything else, it looks like it's just a lot of open roads. What's down here? What are you? A regional school. That's terrifying. That's so far away as well. Some yards. What? Just, these are exceptional yards. They were marked on the county map. Cheapest grocery store, black tea with sugar, non-existent British ancestors rolling in the graves. We've been surviving off of black tea for a while, so don't diss it. So I think maybe we could go bushwhacking, not through the forest, but around the forest, and head down to Cherryfield. And see what's going on there. I don't really feel comfortable going any deeper over into Grand Isle over here. Maybe if we come at it from the top here, I guess. We could hit a few areas on the outskirts over here. Seems like there's nothing on this road at all. I'll use it, so I'm used to it. Nostalgia. I prefer green teas. I don't mind all different sorts of teas. I'm actually drinking apple cinnamon kind right now. I forget the brand, but it's a pretty common one in Canada. Tetley or something. I don't really pay attention to branding much. But tea is good. It's always good. But yeah, alright, we'll check out the down here and see if there's any more farms to scavenge from. Hopefully there's no zombie cows or anything like that. What's in her backpack? What's in my pocket? A rubber hose and a leather belt. Okay. So I think we can afford to drop our backpack off for now. We'll throw it on our bed. We are in mild pain and we're getting a little bit weary. Have a little bit of wine for the pain. Pretty cold as well. Actually, I should probably be closing this door when I'm gone. I keep forgetting to do that. How's the fire looking? 23 hours? Yeah, that should last a while. Gunpowder green tea. That's an interesting name. Is it also part of a Black Rifle Coffee? Are they related at all? Actually, I should probably be going in the middle of the road just in case there's some abandoned cars. We'll go down this side of the road for now, and on our way back we'll go up the other side. Specific type of tea. Never heard of it. Broken RV. Out of the corner of our eye, we just managed to glimpse the shine from a broken wing mirror. Towel hanger. I don't think there's anything in here. Maybe water, actually. Nope, this thing is completely ruined. It's a burned out RV. I'm gonna rose hips and fried them because the tea was good. Also strong. I mean, the rose hip taste. I like rose hip tea. I don't think I've actually eaten a rose hip by itself. I think you can anyways. It's a type of fruit or something. I don't know, I think you can. I mean, you can pretty much eat anything if you're determined enough, but I thought it was like some sort of delicacy or something for some people. Barbed wire fence. Okay. What is... I'm scared. Junk metal barrier. A simple wall of rusty scrap metal, bolted and wired tied to makeshift frame. Very fashionable in post-apocalyptic shanty towns. This one isn't quite strong enough to support a roof, but it could be reinforced. Ah. Well, the reason why I say I think you can eat them is you can soak them in something, and it's supposed to like dissolve the thorns or the hairs or something. That's what I remember. But maybe that's just part of making the tea. I don't know. I should stop talking out of my ass. Where are we? We're in a scrapyard. Okay. So I should be a little bit more cautious because there could be something in here with us. And most undoubtedly there probably is, and I hope it's not Rottweilers. Though this isn't a regional dump, so maybe we don't have to worry about that. Headside. Oh my shit. Hello. Hi. Detra Knight. I thought I was the only one. There's people still alive? She's got a wood crossbow. As we make our way into the building, from the pale moonlight coming in through the window, we see somebody's face emerge from the darkness with their crossbow raised towards us. You? You're not a zombie? You're not one of those things? What's going on out there? I don't know, but the time I realized something was wrong, the whole town was infested with zombies. So a friendly NPC. Hello, Scrapper. Haven't seen another face in quite a while. Not a living one, at least. State your business. Maybe you got some use for some of the scrap metal. Pretty casual. Still got to keep the business going, even in the apocalypse. It's nice to meet you. Do you need something? Can I buy anything from you? Sure thing. I've got a few things on hand. Sold in batches of 10 piece each. What'll you have? Just metal, eh? Actually don't need anything, never mind. Any jobs you need done? Why stay here of all places? Like I said, I was already here when the dead got pissed off. This place had some barbed wire, metalworking tools, and plenty of stuff to make weapons out of. Even the walls are my own making. Interesting. You think I could stay here? Sure, I'm fine with it. There's a spare bed over there for anyone who needs it, just don't hog it. Someone else might come along. Thanks, lad. Okay. Alright, we'll see you around. Got anything in your vending machines? You do. Some food. Meat jerky, cookies. All those good things. You picked up something that doesn't belong to you. What do you mean? I just bought stuff from your vending machine. I bought it. It's mine. It belongs to me. What this? It's not the same one. You were mistaken. Look, I really need this. Please let me have it. No, this isn't gonna happen. Alright, fine. Here. Wow. He's like, you got a cash card? You can actually get the food out of that thing? The glass on it's reinforced. I haven't been able to bash into it. That belongs to me. I feel like I just got robbed. I feel like I should take my cash card too? Where is that? Alright, there's barely nothing. We can afford it. Fine. Eat well. It's on us. I suppose it's fair. You're letting us sleep here. You can watch over us. But really, I'm not staying here. As much as the walls are nice and stuff, there's nowhere to light a fire or anything. You're gonna freeze out here. I don't know how you're still gonna stay alive. Display rack. We can actually get more pipes out of that. Desk. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much around here. Oh, it's really heavy. Okay. I gotta move over to the scrap. I kind of messed up there. Oh, no, there we go. So we have found another survivor, huh? Actually, I just want to check real quick. Pleasure to see you again, comrade. Any jobs you need? No, you probably don't want to come with us. Alright. Just wanted to see if, you know, you wanted to get the hell out of here. Warm yourself by the fire. But you do you, my friend. Good luck to you. And your scrap metal business in the end of the world. We'll continue on up this way. Really hoping for another farm. If we're lucky, might even have some chickens or something. I'm hoping that's all it has, if it's got anything at all. That's moving around. We'll head down south. We'll check the south area first. We're gonna need some better gloves or some glove liners or something. Our hands are getting quite cold out here holding the spear. Cargo van. How are you looking? Got no security system and no car battery. Your engine's actually workable. It does function. Just need to get you another car battery. How are your wheels? They look okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Alright, okay. Cargo van. Cargo van needs a better fuel tank. Tank and battery. Swanky. Bottle jack and a lug wrench. I don't think that's what we need. No, only wheel fastening. Okay, so we have stuff to work on cars here. I wish there was a way to add multiple nodes. Underneath. Lug, wrench. That's something else. Oh, we can keep going. Okay. I thought you were limited to just that little space there. Lug wrench and jack. In fact, where are we? Is this just a dead end? Or it seems so. This was a trailhead? Yeah, okay. A nature trail is over here somewhere. Not the time for a nature walk. So we'll head back up. Check out this other dead end. Prison. It's now snowing. Yes, okay, so that's exactly what I was talking about. We're gonna have to head home. Because it is a little bit way too cold out here for us right now. Come across a prison at the end of our travel, just as the blizzard sets in. I think it's time to leave. There's certainly nothing here for us. We're just making our right foot feel quite cold, yes. We actually might get frostbite out here. Holding our spear. So I should be checking the other sides of the roads now. Alright, so that was kind of fruitless. It was a brief blizzard. A brief flurry, okay. I guess that means we can still keep going, but yeah, there's nothing really out here for us. I can't get into the prison, not that I really want to. And The trailhead doesn't seem like it's going to have much for us either. And neither does that scrapyard. Yeah, there's nothing else over here, really. If we're lucky, we might find a car on the side of the road here, but... I think we've got all the luck we had for cars so far. Okay, never mind. Hello, crate. Can't open you. But I will in a second. I could probably do that with a hammer. But we'll do that in a minute. I'll be right back. Taking a little break for a second here. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that, we are back. Right, the crate. Fancy crate. Alright, taking bets right now. 20 bucks on that dead shoulder zombie says that it's empty. It is still quite cold. We need to find something better for our hands. And fast. Let's see what we can make for our hands. Can I disassemble this when I'm done with it? Leather hand wraps. Yes, we can disassemble it after we're done with it. It's not much. It's quite encumbering. But for the most part, we're just going to be wearing this. Help insulate our hands just a little bit. There's that survival bow. Okay, let's grab a hammer. Grab our bag, then grab a hammer. Hopefully this is all we need to be able to pry that crate open. I am very curious. Put my knife spear away, can't I? At least we don't have to hold it. Marginally better for our hands. Alright. Moment of truth. Attempt to pry open the crate using your hammer. Takes a little while. But finally we pop the top off. Have a look inside. What do we get? 3 grappling hooks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yes please, absolutely. So we win. We just keep winning, apparently. I don't think I've ever used grappling hooks before. But I think this basically just means we can climb any wall we come across. We can go anywhere. Was this a shipment on or away from to the prison? Were they hoping to get some grappling hooks so they could escape the prison? A folding grappling hook attached to a stout 30-foot long piece of lightweight cord. Useful for keeping yourself safe from falls, can be used in place of a long rope for butchering in a pinch. What? It has a -2 to hit. What is the attack? 138. Spinning strike. Attack adjacent enemies. Crit only. Minimum 4 melee. And wrap attack. Stun for 2 turns. Well, if we weren't so crap at melee, that might actually be kind of good. To stun enemies. There's no reach attack, though. Now, what am I talking about? Spear. The spear's master. How much does that weigh? About 13 pounds. Alright, cool. 3 grappling hooks. Is there another crate around here, maybe, somewhere? Okay, so coming down here actually was worthwhile, after all. So let's go try that out too. We have a window up over here somewhere. There's a downspout, so if we look up... How does this work? 2 bipods. Count grappling hooks. Deploy the item. Is it just like a movable downspout? Moving onto this rope leading up is slow. Your left hand will be frostnipped for the next few hours. Okay. Let's drop our backpack off. Wow. No, don't step on that ledge, please. Can I do it again? Nice stack. Oh, they're down. Okay. Hang on a second. Cannot get down from here. Oh. There's a downspout there. I'm gonna climb down from there. Jump over, peek down, climb down. I want to climb down. Yes, okay, we didn't fall. Actually, how do we do that? Where was that actually attached to? Let's try that again. Can't come down here. So it goes diagonally? Why is... I'm not understanding the Z shift here. For some reason. Climb down here. Oh god, okay, that time we fell. That was bad. And I ruined my jacket even more. Yeah, perfect. Very logical. We are in severe pain because we fell off from our grappling hook. Slid down the downspout, skidding our chin all the way down, hitting every rivet and bracket. Okay, well, still dangerous. Maybe we should not be doing climbing like this because we are really bad at it. I'll take the grappling hook down. Yeah. How much damage was that? It was like, 170 damage or something across the board. Yeah. No, well, I mean, at these temperatures, it's not really snow. It's more like ice. It's all ice. I'm sad. That was a sad happening. I mean, it was time to go to bed anyways, but that kind of knocks us back a little bit. We can't even push that thing. Okay, well. Cool. Fun little toy. Too bad we can't use it that well. Something to think about, at least. As for everything else, what can we do? Can't make any food. I forget what we picked up. We picked up, what was it? Yeah, mayonnaise and bacon. That's basically all we got. Lovely. Alright, well, just suck back some more fruit wine. Grab ourselves, where's that jar? Need to wield that. There we go. And we'll head on out to our water pump. It's so invaluable. The fact... Okay, that feels a little bit cheap that you can just pump water out of the ground in the winter doing that. I figured it'd be frozen, but I suppose not. All the way down there. It'd be fine, but I feel like maybe like up towards the top would be frozen over if there's any water left in it. So maybe there should be a chance like in the winter for some of them to like just be frozen because there was still water in the pipe or something. I don't really know. I'm not an engineer. Only clean water. Alright, what we want to do is we want to make some boiled bandages. Even more. Consume the missing components and continue crafting makeshift bandages. You messed up to destroy the makeshift bandages. We made bandage soup. They are hot. Hot to the touch. They will soothe our aches and pains. It's like a spa treatment. Hot bandage, sir. Hot bandage. It's like a hot bandage for your bleeding open wounds. Pain is through the roof. We're only a little bit tipsy. Let's have a bit of our good wine. Our sparkling wine. As for food and stuff, I think we're going to bed hungry. What time is it? It's now 6:22 a.m. We've been out for about 6 hours. Reload our ember carrier. See if we can get some sleep. We won't set an alarm. We will heal pretty quickly. Absurdly quickly. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's too bright to sleep. Ah, the fire woke us up. It popped real loud. It startled us. You feel good. Healthy living does seem to have some rewards. Not for long. We're still in pain. Well, drink the pain away. I suppose we can attach the bipods back to our rifle. It already has a bipod. Okay, so... No, apparently we just had double bipod on that, and we can't get back that bonus we got from having 2 of them on there. Fine. More cough syrup. Yeah, the code for Z levels and stuff was a little bit jank in terms of falling. Sorry, I'm not sure how old that message was. I was focused. Too focused. So, with all of that, where do we go next? Public washroom. No. How cold is it outside? That's actually a better question. It's really cold in our bedroom, so I'm going to assume it's really cold outside right now. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Do need a better scarf. We have some containers and stuff, right? I think I have a bottle over here. Yes, one single plastic bottle. We'll use our kettle to heat that up. Drink our pineapple juice. That will be our breakfast. Then we'll unload some of our... I would say water, but now let's throw some fruit wine into this plastic bottle. Hopefully it won't freeze over. And in fact, what we'll do... where'd it go? Oh, I think it's on me. Yes, okay. we'll keep this line up. Maybe it will last a while before I get frozen over out there. Just to deal with the pain while we're out there, because we don't have any aspirin or anything like that. We need some pain management. And it'll help keep us warm too in the cold. Nipping on some wine every now and again. It's no whiskey, it'll have to do. Why don't we go ahead and check out up across the bridge? Although, striking out across this open field for so far, there could be anything between here and the road. And I do mean anything. It gives you tremors just thinking about what could be out here. If we're super lucky, we might even run across another crate. Alright, we hit the road. We're safe. The road is safe. You better believe it. Flowing shallow water. Riverbank, okay. Get away from the water. Get away from the water. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, this is the waxing gibbous moon. It is super clear out here. This is perfect. Actually, can we look up? Look at the sky. Unexplored and clear. Looks like we got clear skies for the next little while. If that's exactly what that means, from what we can tell. But as we draw near the bridge, the clouds part and allow the moon to shine through. We can get a better view of the things coming up ahead of us here. Community gardens, a park, and a house. That is like the worst combination of things to have. The only way this could be worse if there was a pool right here. Alright, let's get our spear out. I never actually assigned that to anything. S for spear. Alright, grip our spear tightly and head down the ramp. Into town. It's a zapper zombie off in the distance. Something glows. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the tile set. I don't know, everybody has their own preferences, and I feel like most people kind of like the really high detailed ones more than the more stylized ASCII-like. Is that even a real term? ASCII-like? Pseudo-ASCII or low-res? I used to know words. The lo-fi pixel art. Okay, yeah, we're whipping on this real hard here. Keep poking at this child zombie, but he keeps... Every time he takes a step, he just narrowly misses side to side. Finally land a good hit. Strike him up the ramp. Will he follow me? Maybe. No. Okay. Now let's drop our backpack off so we can have a bit of a better chance of hitting something. Oh, he will follow us up, okay. Just had to make a little bit of noise. Not bad, not bad. I drop my spear off and just kind of like pick him, stomp him into the ground. Don't want to do any more damage to my spear than I need to. we got over here? A sign. Show me a sign. We'll just ignore the right side of over here for right now. The other side seems pretty clear. There's more community gardens. Is that what that is? What is this up here? Oh boy. A grappler zombie. This zombie's elongated arms drag along the ground as it moves. It looks to almost have a hunchback from its swollen shoulder muscles tearing through its skin. I don't want to get anywhere near this guy. We've only got a strength of 7, so breaking out of his grab is not very likely. Is it a gazebo? Yeah, it looks about it. This is another park and 2 houses. Did he see us? I hope not. Doesn't seem like it. The statue spooked me. I thought it was another zombie for a second. We're seeing monsters in the shadows. Alright, one old regular zombie. Come on down, you've won a prize. A combat knife to the eye. In spear form. Just nicked him there. And he bleeds out. I should have made a knife spear a long time ago. Oh, some cigarettes. Nice. We'll stab him up real quick. Just one quick stab to the back of the neck and sever the spinal cord. Should be enough. I saw something there. Nope, just seeing shadows again. The door is locked. We need a crowbar now. We could spend a lot of time grinding up our lockpicking skills, but that also takes a long time as well. It is quieter though. Do you know I'm here? Because if you don't, I'd really like it if you didn't destroy that glass door. Nope, he's going for it. Okay, we gotta run back, make sure he doesn't crack that door open. Alright, hear him like slap against the glass. And realizing what's to come, instead we open the door for him to let him out. Sassaplay, welcome to the stream, how's it going? I like the combo Krog Maga and combat knife slashing Z's. I don't play with the martial arts because I'm a scrub. And also they kind of confuse me. Like so many things in this game. Whoa, bad bleeding. Damn it. I guess we should have got a little bit further away. You heard us oh, excuse me, I choked on myself there. Heard us swinging away at the other zombie. Decided to join in on the fun. Yeah. Boxing is the only martial art I need to know. Or street fighting, whichever one you get from the brawling skill. Brawling, not boxing. Actually, you do get bonuses from these, but I've never really checked them out before. The rest is with your imagination. I don't know, something about martial arts and the non-weapon oriented ones, the idea of just like karate chopping zombies to death it seems a little silly to me. I suppose if it's a proper martial art where you use like weapons and stuff, okay. I think part of it was that in the old Cataclysm, in the older versions, martial arts was like super overpowered. So it was a bit of a turn-off for me, I suppose. Enhanced blocking, I would love to have that, but we need to get our melee skill up a lot more. We'll give +1 bonus to block for the stack. Grab break. That would also be nice to have. We'll break a grab. Power hits, trip, disarm, venting, and another grab break. Someone hasn't seen One Punch Man. I have seen One Punch Man. I'm kind of sad there isn't a second season. All melee has been quite nerfed over this last experimental phase. It's not that really melee has been nerfed. It's just that the stamina system just really penalizes you for engaging in melee combat. If the stamina system was a little bit more forgiving, melee wouldn't actually be that bad. Some martial arts have good synergy with weapons. Absolutely. There is a second season, it's not dubbed yet, I guess. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Huh. I'll have to check that out then. I'll watch it with subtitles if anyone has done them yet. It's very slow. Like right now, I probably could have torn through this entire area by now had it been like Danny or version OC. I can't remember what they called that one. Crowd suffocation mechanics, several key weapon nerfs, and the dodge changes. I'd say has been nerfed. I don't know all the changes. I have not really been keeping up with the game for the last couple of years, so maybe I should just stop talking about what I know, because it's all completely wrong and different now. I'm getting stun locked. I gotta stun lock this guy instead. Heavy arterial bleeding. I can let you bleed out, but will you bleed out fast enough? We'll hop over the fence. How much damage will that do to him? Not enough for my taste. We'll stab at him over the fence. Kinda works. Still super viable. This phase has been mega, truly. So much change, a sea change. Which is fair. Like, yeah, if it is a little bit much to handle, it's a little absurd, I mean, to be a one-man army as a regular human, but when you get the cybernetics and, like, mutations or something, that makes a little bit more sense, but I think even then, you're still kind of underpowered in a way. Still at the mercy of still at the mercy of your lungs. And he's down. Empty leather wallets. You broke bums. Give me something good. A battery. I thought that was a flashlight for a second. I was about to cry tears of joy. Ooh, milk. Chili powder, butter and milk and cereal. And a cast iron pan. Good, we have something proper to cook with. I made myself a makeshift pot back at base, but it's only got a skill quality of cooking 2. And most meals actually require 3, so that'll be good to have. Actually, sound 8. What if we crouch? Still hard to tell. I don't know, does crouching reduce the sound of your footsteps? Now I need a week to clean them all, and that past 2 days was enough. I mean, that sounds about right. Unless you have something like a gun, taking out an entire mall in about a week, that sounds right. Maybe even that's a bit quick too. Just from the sheer amount of zombies, like, you shouldn't really be able to stand toe-to-toe with a horde anyways, but you really shouldn't, you know, be basically screwed over if you're fighting more than like 2 zombies at a time. Just a lot of speed, yeah. So you could end up crouching right into a zombie bumbling around inside a house. A leather trench coat, that would be real nice. Too bad it's a poor fit. And a wool scarf. Huge. Huge. I'm just gonna take it for right now. We'll stuff it in our coat pocket. We don't need it inside the house, but once we get outside, we'll throw it on. But doesn't peeking also cost movement points? So it's kind of the same as moving around, isn't it? Crouching is good to deal with ferals. Right, so they can't throw rocks at you or something, right? Force them to come to you. Alright, there's the zombie out in the living room. Okay. I wish it was a little bit easier to figure out what the points are, because like sometimes the turn will tick over and it'll overwrite the sound value or the movement value. I'm pretty sure I accidentally peeked a couple of times close to that runner zombie and he got a hit on me. So it's almost a near free move, but not quite. What is over there? I'm gonna bang on the wall here. Try and draw him over. Is he in the next apartment over? So there is still some risk involved. I don't know. Still sounds pretty risky to me. And a pair of wool gloves too. Yes. And long underwear top. Whoever lived here was prepared for winter. They knew. Open up the door. A crawling zombie. Okay. Not that scary. Oh, can you peek downstairs? That's good to know. I'll see you unless that few points gave the ability to move next to or after peak. Unless then it gets you caught. Huh. I'll have to play around with that then, I guess, a little bit. So I'm pretty sure I've had some issues peeking through curtains and stuff, and zombies still found me. They saw me peeking through the curtains. Like that weird neighbor, you know. You know the one I'm talking about. Open the door and a zombie pops out. Full weight of his body pressed against the door. When we open it, he just falls down to the floor. Run away. Ooh, that was a meaty slap. Slash him right across the throat. Another one in the lung for good measure. Hit him in the shin. And, lucky he will just bleed out. Yep, there he goes. And hopefully whatever was down there didn't hear us. I think it was that grappler zombie. So the scenario detail is extremely rare, but it does happen. It's typically risk-free. So they didn't see you, they smelled you, peeked, and they were already near enough, so they rushed to the sound. Yeah. I did read that the windows actually are really bad for blocking scent. Like, just being in this building, like, my BO is just oozing out of this building. It's like the windows don't do anything to block smell. A bra and a pair of tights. Not what we need. Poke that guy dead. Oh, a matchbox. Liquid soap. Various utilities, but a nice matchbox. I will take that, thank you. Like, absolutely, if a window is open, like your scent should be just like billowing out of that window. But I think for the most part, modern windows are very good, are very well sealed. So, oh, hello, an electronic gun safe. A large and heavy container with thick metal walls and electronic locking system. This is designed to securely store firearms, weapon mods, and ammunition. If you had some way of hacking into it, you could probably crack it open. How do I hack it? Scent is tricky. I'm not a dog, so I don't know, maybe the sniffer world is a lot different than my vision-based world. You'll have a crowd of zombies down on the first floor around the corner of the second floor. Kind of silly. Yeah, instead of like following your trail up the stairs, they'll just kind of crowd around the room like underneath you. Also downstairs. Wooden stairs down. Attempt to hack the safe. No, okay, I can just hack it. I don't need like a laptop or anything. This isn't Neo Scavenger. I have no hacking ability though, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, nil. Nada. Don't do it. Well, let's check out what's downstairs. Nothing yet. We're pretty low on stamina, so why don't we take a minute to rest? Excuse me. We'll go and sit on the toilets and catch our breath. How's our pain doing? Still at negative 5%. And our fruit wine is still hot, so take a little nip of that. Prepare ourselves to fight something down here. Hopefully it's not cockroaches. So now if I crouch, I yell. I wish there was like a harsh whisper or something. Ooh, more matches. Tons of matches. That's shaving kits. Tons of matches. Beautiful, beautiful. Safes are usually not worth the efforts. I would disagree, but in this instance where I've got very low item spawn, I would agree with you. I found some really cool stuff in gun safes before. But chances are that gun safe is probably empty. Just like this basement. And we'll check for any secret hidden rooms, maybe? No? You'd think a guy with an electronic gun safe would have a secret gun room in his basement somewhere. I guess not. Alright. Empty basements. Right, we have a few things we want to grab from here. So I think it's time to go pick up the backpack. A knit hat. A lot warmer than the cotton hat we're wearing, and we don't really have to worry about the encumbrance on your head anymore, unless that's changed too. Put your knit hat on. Where'd that go? It is on. There it is. Put that under your fur hats. Our head is nice and toasty warm. Oh, they also nerfed? Is this game owned by the Nerf company? Cataclysm, brought to you by Nerf. Right, Grappler Zombie, we want to go around him as well. Not interested in trying to do an arm wrestling competition with him. Don't want to get involved in any struggle snuggles. Hello, backpack. Backpack, have you met my friend the Map? Start throwing our batteries. Actually, no, let's keep the batteries on us. At least our one good battery. We'll throw our matches in here too. Okay, so there wasn't really a whole lot that we picked up there. But I didn't really want to encumber myself anyways, so we're gonna go back for that other trench coat. Pick up those wool gloves and stuff. You're having too much fun. Prepare for the Nerf hammer. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Well, luckily our boots kept us safe from the water. There's clay here. I need a shovel for that. Clay could be useful for something later on. Some clay. So, is there a way to do pockets from the advanced inventory? Because I like specifically just to start putting stuff into my backpack. Or I'd like it if you went into your inventory and then clicked on your item and clicked insert, it would have, oh, it does have the stuff next to it. Okay, never mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. My dreams have become true. And throw those in there as well. A barricaded house. That's pretty much looted. I guess I will mark the gun safe as well. Electronic gun safe. So that we can come back to it in about 6 years when we learn how to hack. That house is jumping. I'm gonna jump on away from it. What we got here? A hickory tree. Plant of the seedling, roses. Build that in our rucksack. It is a bit cumbersome. I don't really think there is a good way to do them. But really I would rather put up with it than not have it at all. Liverlicious recipes our kids will love. Beauty and a butcher knife. Whoops. Actually, let me do this. Backpack is now B. So, inventory BI. The sequence is IBI, EB. And we'll throw all those knives in there. Careful, your backpack is sharp. Another locked door. Gotta be something good in there if it's locked, right? Silver necklace. T-shirt, panties. I like the necklace. Leotard. I don't think we can go swimming anytime soon. A skin-tight spandex garment covering the body from the groin to the shoulders. With its deep scoop-out back and high waist cuts, this garment is perfect for showcasing your physique on the stage. The most important question about that, though, is it hot pink? That leads outside. Alright, They did leave their window open. So we can get into their bedroom over here. Ah, looks like that's a way down to the basement. Slip through the window outside. Check out this destroyed APC. We gawk in amazement and can only wonder what would have the power to destroy something like this. certainly wasn't a rival army, that's for sure. This is another park. Or better, it's a statue garden, I think. Small cemetery. Well, the cemetery is kind of statue. Statue garden, if you think about it. Am I getting too deep now? That is the question. A zombie medic. This shambling corpse is dressed like a medic professional. Is either a doctor or only played one on TV. What are you fellas up to? Locked basement door. And jumping zombie party. Effects. Shouldn't that be a different color? Am I doing that right? Oh, it's also a colon, not a semicolon. Okay. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Alright, forget it. Whatever. Don't remember closed basement doors much, but Cataclysm seems to have went through quite a development in the last few months. I feel like that's how it goes. Like, there's not a lot of work done. I shouldn't say there's not a lot of work done, but like, there's not a lot of really big game-changing updates. But then there'll be like a huge sprint during some months where like just a whole bunch of stuff gets pushed through right away. I guess we're gonna head back down. Are you coming north? Not really, just gonna mill around down there, okay. Could check out the end of the street here. There's no cars or anything. So we'll cut back across and we'll go on to the other side of the street, see what we can find there. Last time wasn't there 2 years. Oh, there's definitely been a lot of change, that's for sure. Whether or not it's good progress, well, it can always be fixed later, right? This is a community garden, full of plants that will never see the light of day ever again. Planted with mature cranberry. Can't harvest it yet, it seems. This might be our last chance to get any fresh fruit. Bring this on me. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem now. We've got the advantage. And we'll walk away and just let him bleed out. Don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves by attacking him. Our front door was unlocked. Oh, nice. Screwdriver set, get. Now we're talking. Could still use a wrench though, that'd be nice. Pair of pliers. Some extra large tweezers maybe. Bright Nights was a good competition to move things. Yeah, like, best thing for development is competition, right? I haven't checked out Bright Nights. Mostly the biggest thing holding me back from Bright Nights is the fact that they don't have the pocket system, or even really a system to hold things or whatever. Because I really like being able to just like fill my backpack up with stuff and then drop it and not have to worry about putting everything back in or whatever. You know, it makes go bags possible, a real feasibility. I remember this one run I had. I was living in an apartment building or something, and I only had a pillowcase to my name, and I ran across the street blindly into a building and ended up at the back room and realized I was in a dispensary, and so I just spent a few minutes there just filling up my pillowcase full of weed buds and weed plants and hauling that back up to my apartment. That was fun. I think the problem was there was way more conflict in Cataclysm dev before Bright Nights, since Kevin and others wanted to go more realist simulator style, and Bright Nights basically wanted more of a gamey feel. Yeah, that's the general schism there. I like both. I really wanted to see. I wanted more of a simulator aspect for Cataclysm, because really no game really goes that deep into doing stuff like that. It is a fine line between making it fun and realistic, and then just being like overly tedious. Long underwear top and pair of wool socks. Perfect. I'll actually take that. I'll take that spare top too. But the wool socks is nice. Yeah, so when you want a bit of more simulator experience, you can play this branch of the game, this fork, and if you want to go like, if you want to be the mutant master, you can play Bright Nights. At some point, I'd like to see it get loop back around, and then like the two merge again, and then you have an option between them. It's like a mod switch or something, right? Because I think that's what they really want to do, anyways. Was like have Cataclysm as kind of like a base core engine that you could mod as much as you wanted to, and take things out. So, but I guess it's like more down to like the code base and stuff. So there's a lot of differences there that probably wouldn't merge properly. Cargo pants? Yeah, I'll take cargo pants. Take all of that. Can we move the wardrobe? We can. Can we move it one more time? Yes. Okay, so it seems like a big change that I've noticed right away is that it's a lot easier to move heavy furniture, because even with 7 strength, I've been able to move a lot of the stuff that says that's really heavy, whereas I probably wouldn't have been able to before, so I think they've changed that a bit too. Like if you had 7 strength, you couldn't even move. You couldn't move a bookcase or a wardrobe or anything like that. Let's take a minute here. Is this door just open or closed? It's just open. That's a little worrisome. We'll fill our backpack back up and drop it on the table here, and then we'll go check out what's downstairs. Hey, that's still very noble anyways. A guitar, a piano, a golf club. I feel that. I mean, technically I'm a programmer, I just I don't program. I'm technically certified as a programmer analyst. Secret door over here. Secret doors. No, no secret doors. Maybe one day. Alright, what do I want? Don't need the golf club. That would have been actually pretty decent before we managed to get a real weapon. Has no block though, so maybe not. The +3 to hit though is great. I would like to take the guitar. We can play some stalker tunes on our guitar back at home in front of the fire. I'll consider it on our way out if we have room for it. I'll do design part for Cataclysm. Field translation. Like a program designer, or like my knowledge of the whole industry is patchwork haphazardly sewn together. I don't really do well with remembering all the terms and buzzwords and such for all the technical jargon. Only built Cataclysm by myself, and the resulting build ran significantly faster since basically make it compile with all possible optimizations and all debugging turned off. Also basically removed fungus growth in code since it always annoyed me, and once there some bugs, so I had band-aid of the game will crash every time I dare to play. So the game will actually run better if you build it yourself then, eh? 100 will speak English and think there's a way to version of the game for white people. So, really? Actually, I was gonna say, you know, the game hasn't had a Brazilian translation, but I guess it has. Thanks to you. Actually, have you ever played Tibia? I know that's pretty big in Brazil. I might have to look into that if I want to build it myself, because I'd like the game to run a lot faster. I saw a suggestion to turn the game onto OpenGL for its graphics rendering to make it run faster. I'm not sure if I really noticed a difference. I used to play it a lot way back in the day. It wasn't until I stopped playing and actually learned about how popular it was in Brazil. Can you remember I only do something if you're on mobile or something? Oh, okay. Look at you, you're a real toughie, aren't you? Do I have my backpack on? No, I left it back in the house. Don't lose track of your backpack. Alright, so this guy wants to tango. How do we engage? I think we can just kind of run circles around him if we want to. Minor bleeding. He's got a pretty tough hide. I want to be a little bit careful. He is pretty quick. You're a fast one, aren't you there, bud? Close these doors up. I try to learn electronics in my free time today. This is what we play Cataclysm. I would like to get into electronics. I like to get into a lot of things. Just can't find the time. I don't know why, though. Take him out. Don't whiff. Please don't whiff. Come on. Surely you have to die. Okay, run into our bedroom. Go away, stay out of my room. 3D printing. That would be cool. I want a 3D printer, actually. I think we're starting to head into this this era where having a 3D printer is probably one of the smartest investments you could ever make, just because of the versatility of things you can do with it. I dream of a day where in every household there is a 3D printer. I did a little bit of electronic stuff back in high school. I should have paid attention more. There is something satisfying about, you know, working with something so esoteric and then finally getting it working. Extra screwdrivers, coffee mug, sure. As for everything else, nothing's really catching my eye here. Let's throw our backpack back on. Zombie up to our north is going to ignore us. I'll ignore him in turn. Pool balls. I always say I'm going to take these things, like use them to distract zombies, lure them away, but I never do. A cash register. Where are we? We're in a bar. Arcade machines. Ooh. Disconnect. No, don't do any of that. Basically splitting my time between work, lots of procrastination, electronics, 3D game dev, but should do some work. Oh, but I'm too lazy, I haven't procrastinated so much. Working out is overrated. Just do 25 squats. Or wait, how's that go? Do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and 10-mile run every day. No skill books. Hello, other books. Still no skill books. Yeah. You gotta be somewhere? Go fast. You can be fit and lean like me if you run 10 miles a day. Every hour. I'll be honest, I can't remember the last time I ran. I don't remember the last time I've gone beyond shuffle speed. Another community garden. That'd be great. Except that I didn't live in this winter hellhole. Oh, that's a bunch of sewage. Get out of that. So we're still in pain. What's causing us pain? Let's take a swig from our fruit wine. It's finally cooled off a bit. Look, running is for special occasions, right? The only reason why we evolved to run was because there is something imminently impacting our chances to survive. Imminently life-threatening, I think is what I was going for there. Other than that, there's no reason to run at all. Scissors, I needed a pair of those. Please, give to me. Exactly. You don't see animals out there running around for no reason. Green glass or bag spoons. Another fork? Yes, give me those forks, please. Thank you. We can use those to make lockpicks. Washing soda? Rolling pin. Herring knives. All about swords. Could be useful for us, considering we don't know anything about blades. Believe me, we tried. US Weekly could also be worth something, I guess. A belly band holster. A wide elastic belly belt with a built-in holster for a pistol and a spare magazine is very awkward to use without practice. Activate the holster, draw a gun. Okay, interesting. We already have a holster. More wool socks, and they actually fit us. Dental floss. I could use the extra thread with no hassle. Butter knife. Yeah, I'll take that. For some electronic work. I think we've already been here, haven't we? And it seems like somebody else is here as well. I think this might be a garage. Not the wrapper. The books. And all these fun things in there. Especially the clothes, please. Oh, I picked up a bunch of extra smartphones. We'll tuck those away as well. Technically, I'm already watching the last moments of my life right now. Is the car on? No, there's just a zombie inside. We'll open up the trunk for him and let him out. This poor sap. He brought it away in the back of his car. Hoping that someday the sun would come back out or somebody would save him. Well, technically, somebody did. Saved him from himself. And eternal damnation on this planet. A welding mask. Oh, hello. I like you. What else you got for me? Are you going to tell me this car works next? A security system is busted. The engine is in working condition. The gas tank isn't leaking. And the battery has some charge in it. Beautiful. A welder's mask and a car. Now. Now. We have choices. That's why if there's an actual zombie apocalypse, we have the knowledge but lack the shape needed. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody fit to survive the apocalypse hasn't spent their time learning about things to survive the apocalypse. Anybody who spent their time learning how to survive the apocalypse hasn't been spending their time to survive the apocalypse through fitness. Keep getting an error that locks up the game because I need a brazier for the fires. Safe fire. Oh, shit. Those are the most annoying kind of errors and bugs. Or something just completely janks out. Or like it locks half the map off from you because there's just something glitching out over there. Working car. We could just peel out of here and probably ruin this car. Realistically, I guess what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to scout this whole road here all the way back over down to here to make sure there's no wrecks or anything in the way. Yeah. Look, even if it was like 28 days later types of zombies, we'd still be screwed. But if you had like the Dawn of the Dead remake zombies, where you have to hit them in the head, and they're sprinting, no, you're completely screwed. At least the 28 days later zombies, they would be somewhat manageable, because you don't have to go for direct headshots. But it would still be, it would still be a shitty time. Let's peek down in this basement here. A skittering plague. A giant, sickly-looking cockroach that appears to be using the undead as its primary food source. The diet of infected flesh doesn't seem to harm it. Something about the roach biology is clearly changing. It doesn't seem interested in you. Right. I don't want to believe you. You know, I wish I had a flashlight. This game is giving me everything except for a flashlight. Slow zombies are manageable, but yeah, in small numbers. If you played Project Zomboid, then you know the threat of numbers. Skittering Plague is good, but other cockroaches not good. Like, yeah, there could potentially be other cockroaches down there with that one, right? Come on, move the wooden rack. We're just gonna barricade that up, make sure no cockroaches can come through. Hardcore Project Zomboid? Is that what is the city called? I can't remember what the big city there on the map is called, but we basically turn the zombies up all the way and then turn them on to sprinting, right? There used to be a whole like vermin system attached to the game, where like rotting corpses and food and stuff would attract cockroaches and all sorts of things and cause them to keep spawning and multiplying. Louisville, yes, that's right, thank you. But I think they took that out because it was super janky, we'll call it at least. A SWAT zombie. Slower than us, does he know we're here? He doesn't, okay good, I haven't alerted them. Just the spawns were off the charts because of all the rotting food and corpses and stuff. Plus I think there was a problem where like they created the roach litter and then more roaches would spawn from the roach litter. So it was just a population explosion. Right, the car. There's a car here. Oh, shit! Okay, that scared me. That happened way too quickly. Uh-oh. I didn't realize he followed me. Okay, he's latched firmly onto us. Can I escape from this man? I don't know, actually. We have to try. I can't stand here and fight this guy. Come on, run. Break the crab. Okay, thank you. Vault over the table. Chewed on us. How are we doing? What is the button to expand the log? That was a Shift P or something, right? Yes, there we go. So you got a few bites on us. Yeah, he's not bothering us. I know he can like rip the metal out of our hands, but as long as we don't alert him, we should be okay. Some of the zombies on this tall set are invisible in the dark. I've definitely been jump scared in this. Well, that's probably the first time I've actually been legitimately jump scared. Right, yes, it was the butchery refuse. That's what it was. But an easy fix for that was just basically anytime you ever butcher anything in your base, you just drag all the butchery refuse and throw it in a fire. But I suppose if you're driving through a city, like you're giving the zombies and stuff, and they're leaving chunks of themselves everywhere, then that would be a problem, because that would cause more cockroaches. I don't know. I hate the cockroaches. Get rid of them. Just get rid of them. There's no need for them. Oh, hey, there's a tent here. I wonder if we can take that tent down. That would be nice. We're still bleeding. You hear clang. I think that technician is banging on the pipes over there. Or there's a zombie stuck in those pipes. We're just gonna walk around. And in fact, use these road barricades right here. And we'll see if the zombie comes toward. I wonder if we can. I gotta see if we can poke over these. These guys should be able to walk through them. They're impassable, right? We can vault over them. What is the monster you most hate in Cataclysm? The cockroaches. At least early game, cockroaches are my most hated. Although for this one, it's probably gonna... The shadow zombies are gonna be pumped right up to the top of the list. I've never had that happen to me before. Wasps? I've never really had too much of a problem with wasps. Somebody lost their hiking backpack out here? Hello. Oh, wow. Cool. Got a can opener, a gas mask. I believe that is a medic pouch of some kind. A fabric pouch designed to contain a personalized trauma kit. These... Oh, that's a individual first aid kit. That's what it is, right. These supplies are used to address immediate life-threatening conditions. Just a pair of medical gloves. A Ruger LCP. One of the best-selling modern-day pocket pistols, the LCP is an affordable polymer-frame pistol chambered in 380 ACP. Despite the round's relative low power, the pistol's low weight and short sight radius make for a moderately poor-handling pistol. He had me in the first half of that sentence, and he made me think it was going to get better, but it just got worse. Lived in a mansion, zombies master with a Hulk sports spawned at the block mansion. That was the furthest one. But that was probably the worst occurrence. Late game hounds of Tindalos. Never seen one of those. Was it the zombie thriller? Is that what spawned in your mansion? How's this hiking backpack? I think this might be better than our military backpack. It probably holds less, but less encumbrance. What do we got? 50 liters, and when full is 40 encumbrance. When empty, it is 10. Actually, we can compare them. Let's do that. When empty, 10. When full, 50. What does this hold? Total capacity is 74. So it's about the same. Military rucksack offers no protection, but the hiking backpack does. And full 50. Actually, I think the hiking backpack will serve us a lot better. So I'm happy to find this. It seems it also has a gun holster on it, which the military rucksack doesn't. Why wouldn't the military rucksack have a gun holster? That seems strange. Also, vanilla, they don't remember really their vanilla. Let's see what the smell more. They sound dangerous. Insert that backpack into our backpack. SWAT zombie spotted. Stop moving? Yeah. Oh, okay, he's over there. Never mind. Why don't we drop our backpack off for a second here? Yeah, he came through that, so I'm glad I put that in the way. Why don't we go meet this guy toe to toe here? Let's see what we can do. We stab at him. We just get underneath the visor of his SWAT helmet and nick him in the cheek a little bit. No, it seems I can't stab over this. Okay. I'll let him come through that. Swing wildly and miss. Try to get him as he comes around the corner of these barriers. Bleeding and should be going down soon. This armor's giving us a little bit of trouble. Oh, that was a good hit. You pierce the SWAT zombie in the unarmored part of the leg for 18 damage. Ah, so that is implemented. Weak spots are implemented on enemies. But no directional aiming or anything like that. Stamina's getting a bit low. Heavy bleeding. If we just kind of stay on this guy's grasp for a little bit. Yeah, he'll go down. Slumped over the road barricade, reaching out for us. We'll smash up the corpse. He didn't have anything on him. Nothing of note, anyways. Throw a rucksack back on, and then throw the other backpack in there finally. What is this? That's it's an arcade. There could be some food in the arcade, some candies. Bleeding stops. No, we can't take this tent with us. Bummer. One of these days we'll find a tent. Well, I suppose you weren't around for the first stream that we did. I was playing with oh geez, I can't remember the name of the mod. But it basically makes it like classic zombies, right? So the only damage you can really do them is hitting them in the head, but it's all random. So I feel like that would, with that mod, you would absolutely need a mechanic to be able to aim for certain parts of the body to make that less painful to play with. There are zombies out in great force tonight. Let's try something here. Give me one of these pool balls. I'm gonna go ahead and just insert into our pants. Just one of these for right now. We don't want to throw it at him, but we want to throw it much farther into the darkness there. Didn't want to take it. The pool ball clatters off to our left because we whiffed the throw. And tumbles along the ground a little bit. But the zombie wasn't interested at all. In fact, he's coming in our direction. He caught wind of us. We're just gonna get out of there. Give me my spear back. Aim at Hulk's legs and watch them crawling. Yeah, well, there has been a number of times where I wish I could just go for the legs on some of these guys and just run away. Looks like Tindalo should be a result of some very bad artifact factor in some lab finale. Did they finish the work on the artifacts? Have they been fully upgraded and updated to whatever they want to do with them? What is going on here? Open air? In the road? Are they doing some road construction over here? Did something blow up over here? Oh, I wish I could look down. At this point, I just think that everybody knows more about the game than I do, so I'm sorry if I keep asking you questions and you're like, I don't know, man, I just started playing this game. Oh, hello, child zombie. Goodbye, child zombie. Hello. Oh, skipped a turn too quickly. Jump away. Oh, he followed us. He done did follow us. Alright, what's our play here? Sandwich between a child and a tough zombie. This is like some Metal Gear music right here. This feels good. It's almost nostalgic. Don't have the Zelos activated. I don't have the Zelos activated. I would feel kind of tempted just to turn them on for a second just to look down. I wonder if that leads into the subway. Where are we right now? That could actually lead into the subway. We are relatively close to one. Actually, hang on a second. Let me zoom out here. That's a pretty long subway line, so it must come up here, either across or underneath this river, in this general direction, and lead all the way up into this one. This actually looks like a pretty small area. I wonder if it's covered in buildings or if there's just a couple of things over here, because it might be worth it actually to kind of follow along the coastline, slip into the subway station, and head all the way up here for some easy looting. Also possible effect of teleglow or flaming eye stare. Yes, the flaming eyes. The fun guys. They can insta-kill you, can't they? That's their thing. Just like one zap you by random. Like a beholder of the depths of hell. I'm stalling. I don't know what to do. I'm frozen in place in fear. My backpack is too full. My exit is too far. And my body is too flabby. I think they removed the insta-kill. That would be nice. I could try and lure them over here and maybe they'll just kind of step into the off the ledge. That sounds a little bit more hopeful than what we're gonna get. Where are you going, tough zombie? You're gonna head on up over there, or you're following a scent right now? Actually, right here. Yes, okay. Perfect. Come on over here. In fact, we'll move around the... Yeah, okay. I am a genius. Thank you, random sidewalk hole. Another child zombie. Come along, dear child. Let me show you the ways of jumping into random pits in the middle of the sidewalk. Come on. What is teleglow? Is that like a form of radiation, or is that like getting horror marked or something? Another child. Say hello to my little pit. That's one hell of a zombie jamboree down there. Ouch. At least he didn't grab us. In fact, if you're gonna spend your time bashing on that arcade machine, I'll take a couple swings at you. No comment. Oh, there's another one over here, eh? This place was pretty popular. Yeah, it seemed to get a good hit on these guys. Alright. Well, you know what? Since you're being so difficult, You are going into the pits. God damn it. You're definitely going to the pit now. Ma'am, I don't wanna. I don't like the pit. Too bad. Say hello to your friends. Teleglow is pain. If you really get unlucky, the bad effects from the eye or some artifacts make some random stuff happen, like teleporting you, etc., or randomly giving mutations. So, I guess that could be bad, especially if you already have some good mutations, or if you get the bad ones, but that seems like a really quick way of getting mutations, not screwing around with the serums and the mutagens. Oh, yeah, we're still bleeding out. So it's a toss-up, unless it's weighted to be negative mutations. Television. You don't have a television, actually. There is a TV. And a bunch of copper wire, we need that. Taking that, thank you. You stayed up to them a long time. You also meet new friends. They're one of those, huh? They just start warping reality around you and their friends come for a visit. Vending machine does have stuff in it. Okay, good, food. Chocolate candies, peanut butter candies, popcorn, shelled peanuts, and cookies. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so the arcade was kind of a bust. Oh, excuse me. Kind of a bust. There's nothing in these lockers, right? Yeah, okay, no. Where do we go from here? Man, I want that car. I want that car, but I don't want to have to work for it. Take this pool ball back. Ah. Okay, good. We did break out of that really easily. Only one stab. Don't go for the double stab. They will grab you. Another hiking backpack. Medical gauze and hemostatic powder. That's actually pretty good. 2 hiking backpacks, you say? Can I fit it in my backpack? I can. I can fit multiple backpacks in my backpack. I think I now officially qualify as a loot goblin. The streets are pretty barren. Somewhat barren. Crawling zombie. Hello. Get away from me. What do we got here? Full-size van? With a faulty engine? And a damaged battery, no good. Do I have any... I have pesto. I need to get like an empty gallon jug or something to fill things in with. Huh. Give me 1 second. I could pour some in my coffee mug. I need to start preserving some of this gas that's leaking out and stuff. Slip into this house real quick. It's the resident of a rain zombie. Another electronic gun save. Wait for him to come out through the windows. Okay, give me 1 second here. Sorry, I gotta... Oh, I'll be right back. Again. Alright. Just somebody called me about my life's extended warranty. It's now null and void. Our knife spear is actually a bit damaged. I just noticed that. That scares me. It's my only lifeline. Actually, let's see here. That's not what I wanted. My backpack, please. A few things could go in my backpack that are not in my backpack. We'll move in. I'm kind of afraid that the brainless zombie's on the other side of these two couches here. There are some other things in here besides the brainless zombie. Ah, he's blocking my exit. For brainless zombies, these things are the smartest zombies I've seen. Just stab him real quick and let him bleed out. Don't come near me. You're gross and disgusting and I hate you. Another good stab. Yeah, just get away from me. There we go. What's in your wallet? A penny and a $20 bill. Penny for your thoughts. Tough zombie, hello. Goodbye. I'm not as tough as you. You win. That was pretty foolish just to run in this bedroom like that. Anything could have happened there. Unless for some reason if you scream they come to you. That's a good way to lure them. I haven't had too much luck with screaming and attracting zombies. Apart from the ones that I don't want to attract. Yeah, just break all those windows. Pavilion. Also, yeah, this guy, you were busy bashing on this door. How did you know I came around the side of the building here? Did you smell me through the windows that you didn't yet break? What if I lose you in the darkness? Actually, there could be zombies in this pavilion. I'm scared. Down you go. Nice suit. I mean, I guess it's because they evolve into like the bat-eared zombies or whatever, the hearing zombies. So maybe that's why there's kind of more tuned to hearing things, but it shouldn't be that way. Oh. Did I just happen to miss that cockroach? Was it hiding in the fireplace? It just decided to come skittering out as we passed. I could smell the chocolate in your backpack. Are you gonna share that? Oh, no, come back. Oh. But, I don't know if... Sorry, I don't know if I completed that thought there. They're missing their entire head. They shouldn't be able to hear anything. Or smell anything, so... Let's just, run around you real quick. Dang, roaches are fast. Can I lock you in anywhere? Kind of, but I'm gonna just ignore you for right now. And in fact, I'm gonna close up these windows just in case you decide to be extra smart and walk all the way around. Another safe. Take a minute to put those things in my backpack. Okay, so there are cars up here we'd have to worry about. How far are we from the churn? Still quite a ways. Let's just focus on scouting out the rest of this road, I guess. Fat zombie, no thank you. What is this, tour bus? Totally burned out tour bus. Make our way across that. Ah. This is actually a big problem. I might be able to just narrowly thread a car through here. Just narrowly. I wouldn't mind ramming a few zombies just to get them out of the way. I think I can stomach that. But there is a long stretch of darkness here that I don't know what's in there. And I don't really feel like clearing out these zombies. He's gonna catch wind of us real soon, I'm pretty sure. Throw another pool ball at him. Try and lure him away. Hits the brick wall behind him, but he seems totally uninterested. Whip our spear back out. No, he caught it. Took him a second. Another tough zombie, yeah, okay. Getting a little busy here at this intersection. Alright. I think I have enough information. Shimmy back across the tour bus. We're gonna get this car out of here. But they don't have a head. How can they have better hearing? Yes, use the mechanical winch, please. Thank you. There we go. How are we looking here? We got 2% gasoline. We got 1.5 liters to work with here. This should be enough to get us through town and maybe back to our cabin. There's nothing to be closed nearby. What are you talking about? Okay, this door is just completely destroyed. Alright, buckle up, buckaroos. The engine comes to life. It's already been pre-hot-wired. flash on our headlights. For the first time, we're seeing a bright light in front of us. We found our flashlight. It's just a little bit oversized. Headless horrors are also good zombies. Has no vision. I've a headless horror, you say? Do they ride horses? It's fast and basically heat-seek sound. Great. Great. Turned on the headlights. Oh my, we can actually see. What's in front of us? A pawn shop and a restaurant. Ah, oh, there's a pawn shop? Can we see anything good in there? It looks completely empty. But there is a safe in the back. Okay, we'll worry about that another time. Right now, I think we need to get out of here. Our backpack's pretty full. We got a big haul. I think it's time we leave. I should be paying attention to what other kind of zombies are around here. Alright. Here we go. Slam into that zombie. Pull left real hard. And slam on the gas because, actually, wait, I was mistaken. The road that we want is right here. I thought it was the next one up. Alright, slow it down a bit. Take the corner. Don't crash into anything. You're good to go. What are you? A security van. We'll have to come back for you at some point. There's a zombie dog there. Let's definitely take care of that. I have destroyed my headlights. My only source of light. And they're gone. But it doesn't matter. And before we go up this ramp, let me quick save real quick, just in case something explodes. Okay. Okay, well. That's actually not such a huge problem. Because we can go ahead and replace those headlights. Because we do know where a couple of vehicles are, so all we've got to do is pull the headlights out of those. And in fact, the vehicle over here, the cargo van, needs a better fuel tank and battery. We could probably pull the headlights out of that and replace them on our car. And going to that one will be preferable. Because we can light up a candle and work safely from there. Without worrying about getting swarmed by zombies. We'll have to drive a little bit slow here through the field. No, we actually remembered our path. Okay. I thought maybe we'd forgotten it. Got to keep an eye out for boulders and the like. The wind is making us feel quite cold because we don't have a driver's side door here. We made it home. Success. That was pretty good. Life spirit is what you want. Slow that down. Don't crash your car into the brick wall, the stone wall over here. Park it out front of the driveway. Pull on the handbrake. How are we looking? How much damage did I do to my car? The alternator is worse for wear. Our headlights are missing, but I think that's pretty much about it. I think we're doing okay. So far I've only encountered one shade zombie, which is nice. I hope that's the only zombie I ever see. Really, my plan is once I find a flashlight, it's never really going to be turned off. That puts us at a bit of a disadvantage, because the zombies will be able to see us from farther away than our flashlight actually reaches to. But I'm willing to deal with that as a consequence than to get caught by a shady zombie when I've got a few zombies on my heels. I'd rather know what's around me and what's coming to be able to deal with it than risk just sneaking around in the dark. they are pretty weak, but as like an ambush type thing, as a support zombie to the rest of the horde, that could be they could be the one zombie that gets us killed without actually being the one to kill us, so to speak. Take control of the car and turn this off. How's the battery? Car battery is in good condition. Okay. Fighting all zombies never good. Well, yeah, well. The thing is, I could be fighting, you know, just a SWAT zombie or a tough zombie, right? And then a shade zombie sneaks up behind me, grabs me, and then and then the real fun begins then. Alright, I think I do have a screwdriver, actually. Examine this vehicle here. The headlights. What do I need to remove headlights? I need mechanics 1. Okay. We still don't have a wrench or anything. Even shady zombies should still make sound, so you should hear them shuffling. Yeah, that's true. But it's not always accurate. And you know me, when I'm in a battle, I kind of I go a little bit quick, so it could be real easy to miss those sound alerts and get surprised. Alright, I don't have mechanics. Can I train mechanics up with practice somehow? Crossbows, handguns, leatherworking, stretch fabric, submachine guns. It seems not. Find skill mechanics. Is there anything that requires mechanics? A double fire slam pipe shotgun. Can we make a pipe shotgun? Not without a bunch of tools. Oh, you know what? I never picked up that welding mask. I was so excited about the car, I forgot about the welding mask. I think it was in here. Welding mask in the garage. Internal legacy. Well, that was my plan. That was my plan to begin with, but I tested it out a little bit before I actually started the streams, and even with the lowest spawns, there was still everywhere. There was way too many. Yeah, I could have made a custom character to give them night vision, but I felt like that would kind of that'd be counterintuitive to the challenge itself, right? If I land on a random survivor who has night vision, that's fine. But if I go in and give myself night vision, well, it kind of defeats the purpose of the challenge. I have done apartment building starts and stuff. Those are fun. But really, we'd probably still be in the apartment building right now on like the 2nd floor if I was doing a mega city. Maybe I will work my way up to doing a mega city run. I just gotta get a handle on this game again. Yeah, but you really want to go up and down 10 flights of stairs every time to drop zombies off the roof? Sorry about that. Since night doesn't matter. Honestly, we best start in the lab. Yeah. It's kind of the same thing. The lab would actually have us kitted out okay by the time we get out. Although a lab with 0.10 item spawn, that sounds really rough. Lab starts with that type of item spawn might just end up being overcrowded tombs. Where did all these clones come from? So I've got no way to train up mechanics, huh? Not reliably. One way to do it would be to, yeah, take the car battery out and put it back in, but I don't have anything to do that with. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like there's a little bit too much stuff, though, with regular item spawns. 0.10 might be a little bit... might be a little bit wacky. But then again, even though like 0.25, then you're like every kitchen is just full of food and stuff. I like being forced out of my safe house to go and scavenge for things. One guy who streamed Cataclysm played what was basically no cities, 1% item spawn, 1% chance of anything. Cyber filthy clothes. I feel like I've done that before. Also a winter start. Yeah. Actually, I think I know who you're talking about. I think I did catch a couple of his streams. From what I remember, he actually, he made it pretty far, too. Got his character pretty decked out. Yeah, that's him. I recognize that name. Where did we throw those books? We'll throw our skill books over here on this side of the bed. Butter knife, can opener, dental floss, forks, copper wires. We got a lot of clothing items that we need to deal with. Okay, those don't fit that well, so we'll put those away. Put everything that doesn't fit away. It's cargo pants. I'll just stuff everything there for right now. It's a slow burn. It's nothing happens, and then you find that one item, and you're like, yes, this allows me to advance by 1% of my quest to beat the Cataclysm. Wool scarf, wool socks. Okay, regular socks come off. Put on your wool socks. I feel like that's a song. Take off your real socks, put on your wool socks, and let's get on. Very warm. How encumbering are they? Should be very encumbering. Encumbrance of 2, but a warmth of 30. Good, good. Warm feet. So, wool gloves. And I want to check out my other gloves. Your tactical gloves. Obviously, the wool gloves are way warmer, but they have a high encumbrance. Oh, I also forgot we're wearing the leather wraps on our hands. That might also be having some problems, giving us some problems when fighting in melee. We need glove liners, that's what we need. Also, we can get rid of our patchwork scarf now. I'll actually throw that on the bed. Where is it? Patchwork scarf. There you are. We'll put on our wool scarf. Our mouth will never be cold again. We only have one hiking backpack. I thought there was another one. I thought we picked up another hiking backpack. Maybe I messed that up somewhere. Alright, we'll throw our backpack in there. This one, actually, no, maybe we'll swap it out, because I think it was supposed to be better than what I'm currently wearing. Just slightly. So inventory, hiking backpack, insert into here. I think there's a better way to do these things too. Military rucksack is now empty. Okay. Can hold 224 pounds and 74 liters. Inventory space. On our hiking backpack. Max length is 47 inches. We'll have to readjust that. Hiking backpack B. There we go. We could get rid of this bleach and use that to siphon some gasoline into. I think we'll do that. We'll unload our bleach into this bathtub. Alright. Over here, have a little snack on some pretzels. And I think we'll heat up some of our black tea. Drop the coffee mug off there. Have a sip of tea real quick. Delicious. I was gonna say let's head on over to the cargo van and get our headlights, but no, right. The problem is I can't. I don't have the mechanic skill for that. Need a wrench or a pair of pliers. I can't believe I broke all my headlights getting out of there. That was dumb. That was very dumb. Where do we go from here? So close yet so far. All the setbacks. One step forward, two step back. Car is kind of useless to us without a pair of headlights. Even one. Just one. Is there any benefit to having like nested things like an IFAK pouch in your backpack? Just makes maybe inventory organization a little easier. Do I have two of these? Is that what's going on? Well, I'll keep this one on me, I suppose, for right now. And we'll cancel it down. Also, cancel these cigarettes down. Don't need to know that much. The protein wrapper. Chardonnay. Nice. Actually, what happened to our wine? What happened to our fruit wine? Must have dropped my bottle of fruit wine somewhere by accident. Yeah, that's a good point. Instead of like dropping like 80 rags and taking 6 minutes to do that, you can stuff them all in there and then drop that one thing. We got here just a pistol, a handgun. Yeah, no ammo for it, unfortunately. Drop it off here. I guess there's no point in hanging on to it for right now. I don't think 2 380 bullets are going to make all the difference. It'd be nice to find a 9mm. We got some ammo for that. Alright, back out we go. So this is our city focus for right now. No, well, I guess they're roughly the same size, Brimfield and Grand Isle. I think there's some moves cost to get them. You might cost extra movement points, like to go into your backpack and then go into the pouch to get like something like a bandage out. Right, if you have like a bag or something in your inventory full of all your tools or something, right? Makes it very easy to throw in and out of the back of your truck and stuff like that when you need it. Oh, bicycles, I never got to use you. But I probably will find a use for you really shortly. As long as I can find a rent. Pawn shops seem pretty empty, so we're not going to worry about that. Just think of all the coins and dollar bills I have a habit of collecting. I don't collect the money, but I'll collect, like, jewelry and stuff. Scrap metal always has its value, so I guess, our friend down here isn't actually all that crazy, and they seem to be missing. Unless we're not showing up because we moved far away from them. I mean, you could always live through your fantasy of, like, building a money made of the bed. Yeah, building money made of the bed. Building a bed out of money. That is $22 million in cold, hard cash. Shaped into the form of a king-sized bed. We're gonna head back over here to the Grand Isle. And see what chaos we can shuffle up over here. I'm gonna stay away from the pond. Just, there's something about a frozen pond concerns me. Now, there was runner zombies over here, but I'm not feeling too scared of them anymore. We could even check this basement. I should have brought my lockpicks. What do we got here? A flatbed truck. It's got gas. And a good engine. No seatbelt, and the seat is destroyed. We have to replace that, and the security system is entirely intact. But we will siphon out some of this gas here. Container, yeah, we'll take that. We'll bring that back to our own car. Oh, I'll leave that zombie alone. That'll probably come back to bite me in the ass, but I don't have to get into a fight if I don't need to. And since it's so bright out, we can actually feel pretty confident walking down the side of the road here. I'm surprised we have this much vision. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult than this. But it is clear out. And I suppose it is the middle of the day. Open the window with curtains. We can just open the window from the outside. Interesting. I imagine, apart from it being warmer... Oh, you know what? Spring might actually be a problem, because once spring rolls around, it's going to start raining, and the weather's probably going to be a lot more overcast, and we're going to have less and less opportunities to have that much sight radius. More eggs. Also, I got really confused for a second. I saw this kettle and I was like, whoa, what's that doing in here? And then I realized, oh yeah, I made that. Put it in the game. I feel proud. As ugly as it is, I feel proud. More hammers and more butter knives. A windbreaker. A little bit too casual for what we've got going on right now. Yeah, I definitely need a crowbar. A real bona fide crowbar. More soap. Oh, hello. Painkillers. Nice. Hell yeah. We'll take some right now. We're in mild pain. Some frozen aspirin. Extra crunchy. Compression shorts could be warm. And the mystery door. What's behind mystery door number 1? Hold on a second. We do have a hammer. No, I don't want to drop my knife spear. Why? Oh, this does not have anything for me to put my knife spear in. That might be a problem. Okay. Well, we'll set our knife spear down on the counter. We seem safe for now, and we'll pick up this hammer. We'll use that to bash down the door. Wait a couple seconds. Doesn't seem like anything's coming. We'll finish it off. Drop the hammer. Pick up our spear. What do we got here? Just a little office, huh? Okay. Thought maybe we get lucky. There's a down basement or something. Thoroughly looted. You know what'd be nice to find right now? Another security van. boarded up house. Taped up windows. I feel like I should be walking this front lawn. There's like going to be bear traps or something out here. Lunch meat. Yeah, so what? I can put stuff in this, right? I can put liquids in this. This pocket contain a liquid. Contain item spoiler 88% of the original rate. Oh. So I guess I should start putting things in zipper bags. I mean, I really don't have to because I have the advantage of basically a permanent freezer, but I guess we'll take a couple of zipper bags, fill it up with gasoline or something. Butter knife. Can we do anything with spoons? No. We could play them maybe, but that's about it. A wire. I'll take one of those. It'll make carrying around planks and stuff a bit easier. It's a wall. Playing with a flashlight after all this time is going to feel weird because there's actually going to be some color once we get a flashlight. And I'll take that string too. Nothing really of note there. Wasn't paying attention. Almost got caught by a zombie again. Follow me over this bush. Oh, hello. Your knife spear is damaged by the force of the blow. I hope that's damaging the stick and not the actual blade. You little cheeky bastard. And he's down. Alright, we're getting pretty proficient with the spear. Piercing weapons almost level 2, and how's our melee doing? Almost level 2 as well, halfway there. Just some soiled underwear. Another car. Probably works too, doesn't it? A hatchback. Car battery's gonna die, it is dead, and the engine is faulty. Okay. Fair enough. A locked house, but I guess the zombie will open it up for us. For better or worse. Take a couple of swings and a tough son. Run. Take a couple jabs at him too. Oh. That first zombie grabbed us. Okay, so this is the thing I'm talking about here. He's grabbing us. I have a feeling this zombie's gonna grab us. Okay, luckily I managed to break the grab. But if he grabbed us and then he grabbed us, we would have been dead meat. So in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and run away from these guys. Let them bleed out a little bit, so I only have to land a few more extra lucky hits. If I could land some hits. Don't have to take him on so much. Actually, our stamina's looking pretty bad. I've mismanaged this a bit. Climb over the bush, across the bush. Wait for him to climb onto the bush and hit him a couple times. Maybe only once, how about twice? Okay, twice was okay. He's got pretty bad bleeding. And we'll wait over here. He's lost us again, okay, he'll just bleed out. Well, he would if he didn't find us again. Yeah, that's right. Crap. He broke the headlight. We could have used those. There we go. No problem. let's go ahead and break the rest of that glass, which, alright. There's some more guys in here. Close that door and catch our breath on the other side. Shuffling and only one bash on the door. Alright, I think we're good. Get ready to run. It's a fat zombie. I say just. We lure him through the window. We could try. And fail. Alright. Is there anybody else in here? Close that. We don't want any cockroaches escaping from the basement. Close the windows to be able to see easier in the darkness? That makes sense. More food, gallon-sized zipper bag. Don't we already have a few of those? Yeah, we do. Salt, mineral water, tofu, and bird egg. An electric toothbrush. We don't need to brush our teeth anymore. Actually, wait. What am I talking about? Dental hygiene is important. Yeah. They got some big noses. So something... is that just my own footsteps? Am I spooking myself here again? Everything seems okay down here. Well, we will be responsible. Come through this door. In fact, maybe I start putting things in our backpack. 2-gallon size, put the pants in there. I'll throw our backpack on the table before we head down the door. Stairs. My phone was in there. I was going to test the radius on the phone in complete darkness, but I don't think it's that great. I think it's like one square. A canning pot. Some wooden kegs. Looks like a brewer's basement. A fermenting vat. Yes. Forest honey. Absolutely, please. And a cookbook. Perfect. It'll do. This thing is 12 pounds, and I'd have to carry it in my hands, so we're not going to take it with us. Would hold a lot of water, though. It would be convenient for just filling up with water and leaving it next to our campfire. Basement. Now, the zombie dog is up there, so we're gonna move away from that one. I'd like to head a little bit closer to some commercial districts. So far, we're just in the suburbs here. Need to find some shops. I would really love to find an electronics shop. Finally get a flashlight. We are really bad at fighting. Just the worst. Oh, a hazmat zombie. Surely he won't be able to smell us through his suit, right? To the window, nothing. Peek inside, still nothing. 100% nothing. Basement. I'm getting a little scared of going down those basements. A meat cleaver. Take one of those. I have a feeling I'm gonna run into another cockroach basement real soon. A free plastic bottle. Sign me up. Can I wear the bike helmet? I can. Oh. Oh, hello. Hey there, amigo. Do you see me? Can see to your current location, huh? It is faster than you. An alien creature of uncertain origin. Its shapeless pink body bears numerous sets of paired appendages of unknown function, and a pair of ribbed, membranous wings which seem to be quite useless. Its odd, vaguely pyramid-shaped head bristles with numerous wavering antennae. And the page down, more B. Time to die? I don't think so. I've come too far to die. I think there was a way to get more of a description, but I can't remember what the button is. There was a way to see the full description, but I can't remember. Space? No. If I just look at you. I guess if I just look at you, that works. And simply gazing upon the unnatural beast fills you with primordial dread. Well then. Some sort of moonlit lobster man. Well, this was a fun town to scavenge, but I think we're done here. Thank you. See you later. Goodbye. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Time to leave. Duck into this place. We hear something shuffling in the kitchen. Time to leave. 2 zombie children. Not my responsibility, that's for sure. Is this an ambulance or a security van? It's a cube van. With nothing in it. I gotta stop doing that. I'm gonna put a self-imposed restriction on myself. I actually have to manually inspect these vehicles for items and stuff, instead of just like examining the vehicle. I realize the population is a bit low in these areas, so I gotta make it a little bit harder on myself to kind of compensate for that. This is a big house. This is a big old fancy house. Somebody's old suit. Another fork. Gonna make a lockpick out of you. Black pepper and fruit jam, nice. Is there a basement in this house? Yep. Yep, there is. I knew it. I knew there was another safe behind there. That's probably just a wall. But I just had a feeling that there was going to be a safe in this house. Let's get a heating element and stuff. We'll take it with us. Nothing down here. Click on our smartphone real fast. I was like, where are the rest of my smartphones? But I think I dropped them back off at the cabin. Let's see a little bit farther. Or maybe not. Maybe not at all. Doesn't seem to be anything down here. I wish I had a better flashlight. Please, it's a basement. They always spawn flashlights. Nothing. Alright. I suppose I should also give myself a warning. Ego in the area. Just so I don't accidentally stumble back upon that sometime in the future. We're still in mild pain. Up a couple more aspirin. Battle Hammer 20k. I don't know how to play, but I guess I have a lot of time to figure out how. Gotta keep yourself entertained somehow in the apocalypse. I don't think we need frozen salt water. I never did pick up a frying pan or anything, so it's a good thing that we found one now. Sugar, I'll take that. Take the milk and the cheese. And a pizza cutter was useless before the apocalypse. It's even more useless now. More forks. Now just find a bunch of locked doors to practice on. A robot kit, which is empty. Small box with an image of a children building robots. I didn't read that wrong. I thought I read that wrong, but I didn't read that wrong. A small box with an image of a children building robots. Is that where the, what is it called? Oh, the horrible beast that lurks in the forest. You know the one I'm talking about. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Hack the safe? No. Okay, we've got another electronic safe here. Man, I should have taken hacking. The Jabberwock, yeah, the Jabberwocky. It's really just an amalgamation of children who got lost in the forest. We'll shout through the door. There's no response from the other side. If there was something on the other side here, I don't think it would have shut it back. I don't think cockroaches have the vocal cords for that. Oh, there is something down here. Something I probably don't really want to mess with. Got a heavy punching bag here. Those plays pretty sweet. A basement gym. I'm kind of half joking, but also I think that really is just what a Jabberwock is. I mean, I guess it's not children, but only specifically children. Hello. If we, no, I don't want to do that. I was gonna say, let's activate our smartphone and throw it in there, but no. I kind of like having the cell phone on us. We'll just wait here patiently in the doorway. And yet nothing comes. An underground pool. This better not have a freaking crocodile in it. Some dude and his pet crocodile. Oh, I'm gonna stay away from that water. What's in the back here? An auto dock. A surgical apparatus used for installation and removal of bionics. The term name, autodock, is something of a misnomer, as it can only operate a program beforehand, something that a plethora of labels warn against doing without expertise. An anesthesia kit. With anesthetic in it. Oh. Anesthetic. That's not the real word. So, something was definitely moving around down here. Where is it? Yeah, I don't think we can operate it, though. No patient found located on connected couches. Operation impossible. I think we need, like, a robot nurse or whatever to help us with this. Or somebody... Or another survivor. Somebody actually knows what they're doing. I'm gonna stay away from the edge of the water. Maybe it's just me spooked. Oh, no! Oh, shit. I was gonna say, maybe it was just my own footsteps echoing off the walls, but nope. It's a broken cyborg. You can use it yourself, but you might end up in a situation like Dead Space. A robot body with the head of a human. All kinds of electronic wires and devices are implanted in its head. The remaining patches of skin look diseased or rotting. The cyborg moves erratically and has a confused and deranged look in its eyes. Any personality or humanity it once had is clearly gone for good. Tried to get an NPC to help me with it, but just couldn't. Maybe it was just on the wrong menu. Recently, or like in the past, because it might not have been implemented. Yeah. I'm already broken, so if I become a cyborg, that's a given. Alright, bail out, time to run. Please don't shoot me with any cyborg guns. I'm sorry. Move the fridges in the way. Can't do it, they're too heavy. Okay. Just throw my back out trying to barricade the door. Leave him to his pain and suffering. Okay, let's mark this auto dock. Lost auto dock in basement. Broken cyborg. That's pretty much everything. Let's just have a quick sprint here across the road. wait, I'm running right into the zombie dog. I forgot about the zombie dog. Quick, run back across the road. And then down. Also, now stop running because we're almost out of stamina. See, decayed zombie, not a problem. He's pretty chill, he's pretty relaxed. A couple of light bulbs. Can I turn those into, the headlights, maybe? Actually, yeah, stop picking those up. Let's just get out of here. I'll grab one for now. An armored personnel carrier. Could be something inside. Let's keep walking the zombie here. Get our stamina back. Oh, that was a really good hit. 24 damage. A puncture critical. These zombie children are going to be a bit of more of a problem. There's 3 of them. What is this, a field trip? Get out of here. APC will have to wait, but there's probably nothing there anyways. This was the barricaded up house. I can't leave. Ugh. Can I just remove the duct tape from this thing? Remove tape from window, sure. Too dark to do that. Okay, let's crouch down. And we'll turn on our smartphone. And then we'll start removing the tape from the window. How long will this take? 2 minutes, alright. Turn that flashlight off. And we can actually use the duct tape again. I thought maybe it would have been wasted. This is some really good duct tape. It's reusable. Security system is out, but the battery is draining and the tank is draining. I don't think I have another gallon jug. I've got this glass jar. We can use that. No use letting that gasoline go to waste. And did I miss it downstairs somewhere? A basement maybe? I don't think so. I guess maybe in this locked door here. I'll put our knife spear down for a second. What do we have available to us? We use the steel frying pan to bash down this door. Not gonna give. Okay. Store in your hiking bag. I sheathed it. Did I go down here? No, I didn't. Okay, so this was the basement that I missed, because I think we heard sounds coming from there. Give my spear back here. Can we stuff anything in our backpack? We can stuff a few things in here. And if we need to bail, where do we want to bail to? I guess the bathroom. So we'll drop our bag off in the bathroom. This is double stairs down. In fact, actually, what I want to do Any way to open you up? Examine items in container. Oh. Where was that cell phone? I want you. I want to put you in my bag from this menu. Alright, it doesn't seem to work. Brought the cat in. The escape. Alright, we don't need the cell phone. For now. Oh, look, roach dirt. And a roach. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nuh-uh. Not dealing with your roach motel. Actually, I think shouldn't we be able to write on the floor or something? Do some graffiti. I have a pencil. Describe which item? No, I don't want to describe an item. I want to do some graffiti. Let him know for 2-3 hours a night he likes to run around. Oh, okay. A well-trained cat, then. Me? Well, in Cataclysm, yeah. Exactly. If you don't have a fear of roaches, you haven't been playing Cataclysm long enough. Heard some shuffling. Yes, please stop. What's out here? Apparently I've been sprinting. Actually, I think it's that runner zombie. I think it's that runner zombie. I'm gonna start running. We hear quick footsteps coming from the living room and decide just to get out of there as fast as we can. Running into the bathroom, we slam the door behind us and just jump through the window and over the bush as it starts madly thrashing against the door. We don't want any of that. Wailing in protest. Come back. Race me on foot, you casual. Holy crap. Look at the nose on you. Alright, sprint into car. Actually, we'll open up the door. We'll scoot across the seat. Oh, did he lose us? I think he lost us. Alright, just hang out in the car for a second. Get your stamina back, take a breather, and get ready to bail. I'm resting in the car because at least I can fight them if they come close, but if I get caught out on foot, I'm not going to be able to run away. Okay, let's get moving. Alright, we gave him the slip. You might be fast, but I'm quicker. It didn't seem to be coming out of the car as much as, like, the house. Yeah, I just I just left a grilled cheese sandwich fart in the car for them to find later. Grilled cheese and fine wine. Zombies love that. Alright, I'll bite the bullet. It's pretty bright out. Let's come up here, let's go check out the pond. We did get lucky by finding a crate in the middle of the road that had 3 grappling hooks in it, so maybe we can get lucky again. I'd love to see like a police car out here or something with a shotgun in it or something. Or a wrench in the back. Is this more bicycles? Yeah, another bicycle. bicycle. Wow! This bicycle actually works. No, it doesn't. We don't have a saddle. Some people might be into that, but I am not. Ooh, fresh frozen hamburger. Nice. It's almost completely eaten. Somebody left the McDonald's over here, I guess. In the strange moonlight, we walk out onto the pier that overlooks the pond. For some reason, it's not frozen. The waves softly lap back and forth. It's almost relaxing in a way. But the deep void underneath us, as it moves and undulates, gives us a sense of unease. Anything could be hiding under here, just waiting to grab us by the ankles and drag us to the depths. Who knows how deep this pond actually goes? Well, that's pretty lackluster. There's no fish here or anything. Not that I can see. So there goes that idea. Although the river is right over here, but the river is way more dangerous to fish at than your local fishing pond. Well, bicycle is in good condition. I need mechanics to do that. It's too dark to repair this. Let's light up our candle for a second. We light our candle off our ember carrier, wanting to preserve the battery in our flashlight, our cell phone, as much as we can. What's wrong with the seats? It needs another saddle. If it wasn't totally broken, although I suppose, yeah, we could just use it anyways, but I say, if it wasn't totally broken, we might be able to repair it with duct tape. Alright, snuff out our candle. There are bicycles. Many, many bicycles. Drop a note here. Need bicycles. Do I DM or play D&D by chance? Noting you do little scripters on things now and then. I have in the past, but I haven't for a very long time. But I am very much interested in those things. I just, I can't find anybody to play with. I feel like an alien amongst my peers, because I'm the only one who really likes board games. But I feel like Cataclysm is a good game to do those kinds of things. Leaves a lot to the imagination, and you can fill those little tidbits in. Let's just round out these corners a little bit, why not? There we go. Ah, that's nice. Are you guys familiar with tabletop RPGs and such? You guys know any obscure ones that aren't really well known? I'm always interested in finding like new source material and stuff to go through. Oh yeah, definitely. Although, I think I'd rather play in person. Online's kind of a bit weird and awkward sometimes. But again, so can in-person role-playing as well. You gotta find your right group, and that can take a long time. And it's just, it can be difficult to find people you really click with. Dabble in D&D with friends, and I've been a big fan of Sandy Peterson's YouTube channel. I have not heard of Sandy Peterson's. Shadowrun. Ancient system. Enjoyed it. Which version? I haven't heard of Zombicide. So... No, I don't think I've heard of Zombicide. I've heard of All Flesh Must Be Eaten and a few others I can't quite recall. Actually, it's funny you mentioned Shadowrun, Omnivore, because I recently picked up a trilogy series on Shadowrun, a novel series or trilogy. I've been reading that for the past couple weeks. Is it like a role-playing game, or is it a board game? Because I remember playing, I think it was just called Zombies back in the day, where you had a whole bunch of like grid squares that you build a map from. Sandy Peterson is the guy responsible for the original Call of Cthulhu and a programmer on Doom, among other things. Oh! Call of Cthulhu, the board game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the original creator of Call of Cthulhu, he's long gone now. Zombicide. Zombicide. I'll have to check it out. I haven't heard of it though. Allow me to drop on you a role-playing game that I'm very interested in that might actually be a bit obscure. It's the Mutant Epoch. I can't remember what the company name or the brand or whatever it's called, but it's just run by one guy as far as I know. He does all the art for it. It's in the same vein as like Gamma World and that sort. But it's based on the percentile system, so D100. It's pretty crunchy. I really enjoy it. I've never been able to run it or anything, but I like coming up with mutants and stuff, and different scenarios and worlds and all that. Was he the one that released the new, like the expansion to Doom 2 or whatever? I can't remember what it was called. I've never played Paranoia, but I've watched other people play it on YouTube. I am not a mutant. You are the mutant. John Romero. Oh, okay. Wow, we are full of stuff. Drop all our games and stuff on the bed. Oh, I can enable links, I think, somehow. I'll have to send that. What were you trying to send? There's a bunch of different things I'm gonna have to do for the stream settings and stuff. Actually, what else did I drop? Yeah, our milk has to go over here because I don't want it to rot. Our eggs. Egg carton over here. Throw more eggs over here. Link for a brief explanation of Zombicide, but just Google it. I will do that. Alright, more clothes need to go away. Don't need a leather belt. Throw the compression shorts away. Bunch of pretty much dead batteries can go in here. As well as extra duct tape. Forks and things and butter knives and oh my. I'll drop the meat cleaver up here. I don't know if we're going to be using that anytime soon, but we'll make it easily findable. So what all we got here? Burger should probably go back in my inventory. Anything likely to rot. We can leave the cheese. The cheese is okay. Lunch meat. No. Seems about it. Get this other wallet in here. I got meat. Meat can go on that shelf, I suppose. Butter and mayonnaise can stay there. And snacks can go over here, I guess. Not that I really got any. We're gonna keep the hamburger. We're gonna eat that. We are gonna eat that. Let's heat that up. And our brand new frying pan. Wherever it may be. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna be right next to it, okay. Even next to the fire to heat up something with the frying pan. Ah, I see, okay. I see. Very particular about that. Pan-fried hamburger. Delicious. An almost eaten pan-fried hamburger that we found out in the darkness that was completely frozen, pecked on by who knows what, before they froze over. In fact, we found a couple of frozen wasps in the burger patty. Extra protein. We've been doing really good. I think we deserve a little reward. Let's have ourselves a cigarette. A cold cigarette. Just sit here and relax for a minute. Take 5 minutes and chill out. Try and settle our nerves. Sweet, sweet tea. Alright, right. The light bulb. Components, light bulb. Don't know anything we can do with a light bulb, okay. Well. Nah, that's too far into the city. I was gonna say, we could probably find a wrench or what are those things called? A pair of pliers at a road stop. That's a little bit too deep into the city. Unless the city pretty much ends right here. Kind of along this direction. This area up here might be clear of, like, city stuff, but it's still just a little bit too deep in there. Where in the heck? I just need a pair of pliers so I can replace the headlights. Or no, I need a pair of pliers so I can grind up my mechanic skills so I can replace the headlights. I can't do anything that requires mechanics. Alright. Well, instead, I guess what we'll do is we'll go ahead and start making some lockpicks, I guess. But now, as we have 5 forks, we'll spend an hour just building a bunch of really crappy lockpicks. I haven't found any books to train my mechanics yet, no. In fact, all the skill books I have found are kind of worthless. I suppose the only good one is the knife fighting book there. Improvised lockpick. Oh, we can just turn straight up scrap metal into lockpicks if we had the metal sign. Oof. Oh, 3 hours making lockpicks? Hang on there. Look, we'll spend a half an hour making these a little bit better. I wasn't spending any more than 2 hours making lockpicks. You're out of your mind. We'll take those. We have this wire. Go ahead and move these things over a little bit. Oh, yes. Oh, I guess I'm going to have to make a sprite for the washing kit. It's going to bother me. Put a wire on the ground there. The internal night also means you'll pretty much never notice much on the map, too. Yeah, that's a big thing. So that's why having something like a car is really useful. Because it'll at least be able to light up a few blocks ahead of us. Or at least we won't have to walk into the adjacent squares to see what's going on there. I am rather curious, though, if getting up high on like a water tower or a silo, if that'll allow us to see in a large radius, or if it's still under the effects of Eternal Night. Yeah. No, I know, but I meant like, because we didn't know there was a restaurant or a pawn shop over here, but when I turned on the headlights in the garage here, we could see across the street, and it illuminated it for us. I think maybe even if we can't, if it doesn't, the headlamps don't even illuminate. No, I suppose. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense. I'm babbling. You're right. This is going to be a problem. But that's why the map was so big, finding that map, because now we know where to go at least. It's just going to be a bit tough finding the things we actually want to loot, unless we can find more maps that can unlock the different areas. See, there's another thing too, like the maps get even better, because now I have to find the different maps if I want an easier time of finding like my key locations. It's good that we got one that gave us the police stations and stuff, because now we have a good target to go for. I think it does. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see once we get into a full moon, and if that will light up our map a bit more, make it easier for us to see. Why do I have a... Did I break... I have an extra kettle. Okay. We'll set that there. The phase of the moon change route. They do. They actually do. I was worried that they wouldn't. In fact, I think we can actually look at the sky. It's rather clear right now. I don't know if we'll be able to see, like, any incoming weather or anything, but we can at least gaze at the moon if we want to. Look at the sky. Clear. It says unexplored, so maybe we don't see it. Weather unknown. I guess maybe because the house is in the way. What if we move further away and do that again? No, just... we don't know. Yeah, so we got the gasoline that we can drop off in our car. I guess that night is tonight. Go ahead and fill our car up. And while we're out here, swing back around, hop over this fence, and fill up this jar with water. Just while I'm here. Save myself the trouble later. Actually, I think I did that before I left, so we've got double the stock of water in there now. Still in minimal pain. Our transition to weariness is still pretty minimal. Ooh, I guess we'll kind of work on these rows of houses next. Too heavy, eh? Too dang heavy. Okay. Fine, you'd be you. Maybe cheese it with a heavy-duty flashlight and climb a radio tower. Gain respect to local light sources. That's a very strong flashlight. In fact, you ever see those YouTube videos where they have like a 10,000 lumen flashlight or something and it just lights up the entire night sky? Like a giant spotlight in your hand. I want those to be real in Cataclysm. Maybe I'll have to add that myself, and we can make one, and then we can make use of the silos. I should set some building on fire. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. A burning beacon far away to guide us. Actually, I forgot to check our fire. Not that it really matters, because we have all these matches and lighters and things to start fires now. It's funny, once you get the fire going, then the game starts throwing all the fire-making tools at you. How we do? Go 10 hours out, we'll throw a couple more planks on the fire. I did pick up those lockpicks, right? I did, okay. Also, we'll throw our tofu in the corner here. We are the fire tender, the fire keeper. No. It's not rude at all. Being the fire keeper is a very noble profession. But yeah, in this kind of scenario, you definitely want to keep your fire going at all times. I think I forgot to close my door again. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think I picked that up. Yes, there is no club here. We don't need that. Why don't we cut across the field here? Real quick. There's one of the zombies we juked earlier on. And I think we'll continue to juke them. Nothing in the mailbox. Not even a comic book. Boxing Monthly. Tempting, but I don't think zombies respect the rule of not hitting below the belt, so... More butter knives. Fried lentils. Don't mind if I do. Home hairbrush cotton balls. What are you? Dish towel, okay. Black pepper and Italian seasoning. I think we got enough of that for right now. Got another garage with 2 cars. Ooh, fancy. No tools though. I'll just assume this leads outside. How's this car looking? Leaking gasoline. Nah, not quite. Got a nice battery in ya. Engine's a little worse for wear. And the wheels are intact. How's the security system is activated? That sound freaked me out. I wasn't sure what that was. How's this car doing? A sports car. Ooh, that's already pre-hot-wired. The engine is faulty. And this car battery is draining. What's wrong? I have this lighter. Actually, I'm worried. Okay, let me test something here. Light in 58. If I want to activate my candle, what are you going to use? You're going to use the lighter instead of the ember carrier. Why? Why would you do this to me, game? Whatever. What's wrong with the engine? Deactivate a mobilizer. Deactivate the mobilizer that's preventing the vehicle from starting. Huh. That's not gonna happen. Not for a long, long time. How are you doing? There's nothing wrong with you. No faulty parts that require mending. Alrighty. Snuff out our candle. Still no wrench or pliers. That's true. But you would think that it would just prioritize the infinite source. Like some sort of hierarchy of use, I don't know. It's one of those instances where I wouldn't ask for the game to be like, hey, do you want to use this thing instead of this? Because that would be a little bit tedious. So I'm okay with the game doing it on its own, but I just wish there was like some sort of inbuilt thing where like, hey, if you've got, you know, like an ember carrier, use that to start fires instead or something. Although it might be based on time, so like maybe it takes a long time to light something with an ember carrier. So if you got something faster, like a lighter, it'll just use that instead. It might be a time-based thing. Pliers! 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 Yes! Yes! Get out of my face, zombies! I'll pull your teeth out. Gelatin desserts. Sounds disgusting. Unless it's like Jello and like congealed blood sausage or something. That statue spooked me again. Up north, huh? Why am I not surprised? Disc Obulus. I think this will give us some throwing skill. That'd be nice. An empty car box. A small box with an image of a toy car printed on the front. The text written on the side says it comes with remote control and batteries included. Completely empty. You're right. It's kind of like when I say bleach, but that's just chlorine or something. I can't wait. What is bleach again? It's how do you make mustard gas? It's ammonia and chlorine, right? I think that's what it is. Bleach is just a name brand, but the chemical itself is chlorine, I think. Oh yeah, well that's why everything is just like, why all the kitchens and stuff are just stocked full of stuff, instead of being how they are now. Because eventually, like, the NPCs are supposed to be functioning and start scavenging the map themselves, so... Bleach is actually the name. I remember having a conversation about this with my friend some time ago. Clorox? Maybe I was thinking of Clorox or something? No, bleach isn't the chemical name, it can't be. It's ammonia and chlorine, I think, that makes mustard gas, so... If you mix ammonia and bleach together, that's how you get mustard gas, so... It'd be nice. It'd be nice if they got there. It's the generic name, I guess, but it's not the chemical name. Yeah, if they had some way of detecting that, so yeah, definitely like city centers should not be looted basically at all, because maybe like specific areas, potentially, if you know, you had like a deep penetrating raid group of heavily armed survivors to go rob the bank or something. But for the most part, yeah, all the easy small villages and towns would be mostly picked over clean. Oh, hi. Fat zombie claws at your torso but fails to penetrate armor. I'm wearing armor? Oh, actually, technically, I guess because our hiking backpack has some armor value to it. Also, I forgot to make the paper guards for arms and legs. Let's, step away from this guy real quick. And give him some... give him some improvised liposuction. Yeah! You got in your wallet, sir. 2 $20 bills. You hear thump. I did not mean to hit, like, the ground in front of me. I meant to smash the zombie up. It's technically for the survivors, and most people even know there's something valuable in banks. Well, some. I mean, it's not just money you can put in a bank, like the safety deposit boxes and stuff. I'm pretty sure you can put whatever you want in them, within reason to a degree. I don't know if you could put like a gun in there. Maybe if it's like some sort of antique, or it's like documented with the authorities or something. I'm not quite sure. And then, of course, you know, just the crazy people are like, you know what? We're still alive in the apocalypse. Let's go rob a bank. Just for something to do. Maybe they've lost hope in the world, and they want to go out in a hail of glory. But I feel like it'd be like an early Cataclysm thing. Late game, the only people still alive wouldn't be that dumb. Oh man. You ruined the couch. I just had that upholstery reupholstered. Pretty sure there's usually a policy of them not being allowed to know what you deposit in there. Yeah, so... I guess you technically could put whatever you want in there. Maybe. I don't know. that would be strange. I mean, if you wanted to, they have to have some kind of check, because they got to make sure you're not putting like a bomb in there or something, right? Yeah, all the like the big box stores, all the typical places that you really know. Yeah, those places will be cleared out pretty quickly, or at least be big targets for that kind of thing. Feral soldier. No sprite for you. Wearing a military uniform with an armored vest, this person seemed to be highly trained military personnel, now turned feral. Ten's dirty hands grip a combat knife as their bloodshot eyes scan for threats. Huh. 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 Oh, at least he doesn't have a gun. Stepping through the dining room, out of the corner of our eyes, we head back towards the stairs. We see a figure move in the shadows outside. The glint off their helmet, flashing in our eyes, is what alerts us. Seems to be a military person of some kind. We can't make out their features from this distance, though. It could be one of ours, could be one of our teammates that got lost along the way. It's been a long time. We don't really blame them for losing their mind. We're not sure if it's worth engaging with them, though. Even if it is one of ours. We try to block it out of our mind, just continue on. The mission, it's over. There's no communication. The only other person we've seen seems to be out of their mind too. Trying to sell us scrap metal when the world's gone to hell. If they haven't, bothered to look around, there's plenty of scrap metal to be had. And in fact, in our haste, we forgot to check out that dead zombie. Check his dog tags. Back at the shelter. These doors are locked. Well, we do have lockpicks now. If they got to see what we put in beforehand, I don't think police would raid them, but there was a somewhat high-profile raid on a company specifically for that sort of thing recently. I didn't hear about it, but then again, I don't really watch the news, and it could have maybe just been a local thing. I imagine military bases would be an absolute war zone from the surviving military guard there and people who think it's an easy target. Labs, yeah, should definitely always be untouched. Like the civilian labs that you find on the surface, yeah, but like the lower labs that you need key cards to get into, yeah. I mean, it'd be interesting if like the scientists kind of lived down in the labs. So you come across a couple of scientist survivors down there doing the same thing that we would do in the challenge runs. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Is that Macbeth? Where they oh no, is it Macbeth? I can't remember. Were they like the moving forest? They just have their spotters on the walls. They're like, "Sir, we see something moving. It's coming towards us. What is it? It's a table. How is it doing that? It's a haunted table, sir." Yeah, slowly going insane. There's probably feral scientists. So I guess that kind of fills the role for right now. What if I drop my lighter? Let's do another test. If I drop my lighter, then I activate my candle. It doesn't use my lighter. Okay. So we'll light up our candle and pull out our lockpicks instead of doing this by candlelight. Pick the lock on the closed wood door using your improvised lockpicks. Yeah, sure. We've never done this, but we watched a lot of movies and played a lot of video games. The premise is pretty simple, so it shouldn't be that hard to practice, right? We're all blobbed. Everything is blobbed. Sorry to spoil that for you. We attempt to pick the lock of the closed door. How long did that take us? That went by pretty quickly. We damaged our lockpick, bending it a little bit. How much of our handle did I use? Not much. Let's try again. Feel your hands getting warm. Attempt to pick the lock of the closed wood door and use your improvised lockpick. Well, we bung it up again. So how long did that take? I missed that again. One more time. Let's go. Take it from the top. It's 7:12. I took 45 minutes. Wow, we suck at that. I'm blob, you're blob. He blob, she blob, we all blob. Girls are still human, I think. Just insane. Yeah, they've gone insane. Maybe the blob has messed up their brain to some degree, but they haven't died yet and resurrected as a zombie. Horribly burned human, reeking of charred meat. Their flesh has melted into a leathery shell, and the pupils of their wide open eyes are dilated, and the iris and sclera are bloodshot. Somehow, they still breathe in deep, ragged gulps. What is that? Sounds like a half zombie? Basically. Have you seen the feral grannies? I think we heard one calling to us from a balcony window in our one run there. I thought it was Amigo, but I guess it's Granny's got a meat tooth instead of a sweet tooth now, eh? I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through this door. How is our devices going? 13%? We could be here all night trying to get through this door. And I'm prepared to do that. We gotta get lucky at some point, right? In fact, feels like somehow the blob hasn't taken over. I did pass a retirement center near me. I'll bother going inside. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend it. Let's take off our gloves. If I could find them. Maybe that'll give us a better chance. Counterintuitively, we take off our gloves. And they get colder, but somehow it's gonna make us... it's gonna make it easier to pick the lock. We get a better feel. Vibrations. No, that's not gonna work for us. We gotta put our gloves back on. Check our hands, actually. Swimming score, manipulation score. I think that has something to do with... I'd imagine that has something to do with lockpicking. Dexterity when throwing items. Ranged attacks, obstacle climb. I wish there was a way I could, like, key into that menu and just get an even more detailed description of what those actually do. Because I don't know if manipulation score actually affects our ability to pick locks or not. I would think so, but... Outside the zombie thing, having the blob seems to actually be pretty good for your health. All things considered, yeah. Could you consider the blob a superfood? Well, let's get through this door. Still no lock. We are learning some skill, though. Completely immersed in our lockpicking, we forget about the feral soldier that we saw outside. Maybe they've moved on. Maybe we should have done something to reach out to them to help them. It is our job, after all. Your practical skill in athletics may need some refreshing. You dropped to 0. What are you talking about? I've spent the last 24 hours running around out here. Are you kidding me? Also, Happy New Year. It is now day 1 of winter. Paradoxically, no, that's not really what it is, but we've ticked over. It is now, I don't know, 2066. We don't actually know what the year is. Our cell phone doesn't tell us. Come on, let's get through here. Destroy our lockpick. Device of skill is climbing very slowly. I'm surprised we haven't gotten hungry yet. Oh yeah, we are. I'm looking at the wrong menu. What have we got to eat? Dried lentils. Is that it? The frozen gelatin dessert. And frozen cranberry juice. Yeah, you're right. We haven't seen a blob yet, so we don't know it, so it seems delicious. It seems like it's edible. I wish I had some fireworks. I got a gun. I could just shoot it in the sky a couple times. This is America. Oh, I should probably stay away from the windows. My candle out. We need some food. Alright, let's snuff out this candle. What do we got over here? A house roof. I don't think we got close to that, so maybe having the candle on us when we got close to the window allowed us to see a little bit of extra space. I don't know. Actually, yeah, it actually seems like that. Or being up here, even in the darkness, we still got, because it's clear out, we got a little bit of a range bonus anyways. So there's a shelter over here. I want to check that out. Screw this locked door. It's boring anyways. It might have some food in it, so at the very least we can maybe start a fire and heat this gelatin up and have a snack on that. It is pretty close to town too, but also far enough away in the woods that we probably wouldn't have to worry about zombies too much. I have a feeling we'll probably set up multiple bases around, because we will hit a big freeze soon, or the weather will turn very sour very quickly once it starts raining due to spring and stuff. So having multiple places we can dip into when the weather gets really bad is probably have a good idea to get started on that. Girls would be like the I Am Legend books, zombies where they create their own weird society in the states of Blob America. They do have their own society, but it's a feral one. Wow, this place is really covered in trees. This is like almost a natural barrier of trees. Yeah, like a good 80% of the surrounding tiles are impassable trees. And Blob we trust. Broken generator. Oh, excuse me. What do we got down here? Nothing? Yeah, nothing. I'm gonna leave my nice spear up against the wall here and pull out my rifle. There could be something very nasty down here, and I want to be prepared and ready to hit it when it comes, if it does. All seems quiet. The shelter seems unoccupied. Except for a sole lone waffle iron. Its only inhabitant. The Waffle Man. Come fly the treacherous skies. Alright, looks like we're safe down here. There is one last room to check though. Also empty. Flatbread. Don't mind if I do. Glass bowl. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will actually make a great shelter. We have access to water here. Not bad, not bad. Saline solution. Yeah, it's just my steps. I should probably maybe upgrade to a better sound pack. What is... I can't remember the name. Is it Coags? I think, yeah, I think it's Coags sound pack is the most fleshed out one, but I'm not sure if there's any problems with copyrights and stuff with that. And an empty hidden room. What are these? Oh, central air filters, okay. Oh, there's secrets down here, eh? Just a one-trick pony? I think earlier I did find one that had 2 secret rooms, right? That's my job, damn it. If anyone's gonna trash my house, it's gonna be me. Seems like that's all there is. We do have a single stick here. Light a fire with. Actually, it's time we refill. Alright, actually, do we have anything to heat up in? We actually don't. Can heat anything up in this glass bowl, maybe? Unfortunately not. We just stand here for a little bit. Throw those down on the ground. They should warm up in due time. So a pretty bog standard empty shelter to work with if we wanted to. I kind of do. But I don't really feel like moving all of our stuff from the other place over here. That would take a while. Plus, getting our car into this area would be kind of a pain in the ass. But this can work as a staging point for our raiding runs. A chance to talk to them and recruit them or something. Or at least trade with them. Or for a moment they stop beating your face in with a crowbar. Ah, there we go. Yep. Protein ration. Oh, wait, nope. Still frozen. What do we do for a minute here? We can, got some gummy vitamins? Maybe pick those up. Let's eat a couple gummy vitamins and have a cigarette. Wait for our stuff to thaw out a little bit. No, you won't thaw out, huh? It's not hot enough in here or something? Close the door. Wait 5 more minutes. Not gonna play ball. If you're going to ask you if you want to take... If you're gonna take them home, so there must be still some brains. Maybe. I think that's just random neurons firing at that point. Alright, no luck on that. Disappointing. Wait, can we use the waffle iron to heat up our food, maybe? Aw, man. It's made of iron, and it's for waffles. I guess we could just smack on some of this flat bread. But I'd rather keep it, make real cheese or something. Toss it over here for now, I guess. Actually, it's gonna rot down here. It's not cold enough down here. Take it with us. Heal our next spirit and let's get on. So let's travel up the ramp here. I guess the forest is in the way, so it's not going to work that well, but we do see, I think, a little bit further. Haven't gotten on top here. Actually, let me wield my rifle. Because it has a scope. That might already be taking into effect because we're wearing it. But we do already have a pair of binoculars. I forgot. We got a scope on this thing, so... Aha! There's nothing else really that interesting around here. We're a bit thirsty. So apparently the gummy bears, or the gummy vitamins, hit the spot. And the cigarette, as a hunger suppressant, I suppose. A couple more houses down here. Some sort of wreckage. And I see that zombie soldier sneaking up on us. Give him the slip. Run around him. Yeah. Have fun chewing on old steel, zombie. We might come back to him in a minute. We gotta find some food first. The potential for him to drop something like ammo or a gun is too good to pass up. Yeah, United States Blob Army. Casserole pot. Hot corn casserole, fresh and frozen. Corn casserole in the pot, cold. Corn casserole in the pot, hot. Only 9 days old. Or in this case, it's close to a month old. It is beyond freezer burnt. I'm just walking around aimlessly. Hello, soldier zombie. I'll never let you take me alive. I don't care if I got an AWOL. Picturesque. Another locked door. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Ski pants. Ski pants. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's crash through the door. Seems pretty upset about something. Hello. You hit the zombie soldier, but do no damage. Right, I don't think we're going to be able to do this with piercing damage. Another fat zombie. Well, this is a problem. Can't put my knife spear away, and I want this corn casserole. That would be cool. That should definitely be a thing, where, once they get the factions working properly, yeah. It should come with, I was gonna say, it should come with, like, a trait, like the police officer or the detective that makes you immune to the robot zombies, but really what should happen is, you should spawn with, like, a pair of dog tags that identify you, or something like that. I suppose it could be a trait, you could say, like, you have a chip inside you that identifies your personality or something. Something like that, so you can't, like, try to impersonate the military, they'll know. From what I'm aware of, I think they're really only working on the Exodi right now, in terms of lore. Wait. What am I doing? I got the pliers. I need to go home. Keep running. Oh god, they're breaking in. Calm down, Dick. It's just a storm. No. The pliers are mine. You'll have to ply them from my cold, dead hands. Let's go. I got what I was looking for. We need to get out of here. You can get in good terms with one guy at the refugee center, but I've never gotten around to finishing his quest. I never interact with the NPCs. If I see the refugee center, I just burn it down. Not really, because I'm not a, what is it called? An arsonist? A pyromaniac arsonist? I just leave it alone. I leave them to their own fate. Although I suppose they have a trader now, so it might be worth interacting with them. From time to time, at least. I think we're good to go. Let's, fast walk all the way up here. Grab ourselves a bicycle. I like this one. This one looks nice. The old guard? Yeah, I got my own things to worry about. I can't be doing fetch quests for other people. Why don't we, why can't I just go straight? Just go straight through the field. There we go. Okay, takes the bike with us, too. No, don't go that way. No, still not the way I want you to go. Let's keep going straight. Go. Oh, that's right. They have power, huh? Well, to find the refugee center, we gotta find an evac shelter that's not busted up. Oh, jeez. Hello, dog. Bye, dog. I should really come inside. It's cold out here. Trying to interact with the news agencies a lot more. The more I do, the more I see why people want to. There's just something off about them, isn't there? Kind of like pod people or something. I've got a lovely bunch of bicycles. Here they are, standing in a row. And the pliers, applying, and retrying and applying. I need a screwdriver set. What's that? Not really, but I'll take it anyways. Wow. In fact, while I was in town, I should have busted up some people's toilets. I need more toilet wax so I can make toilet candles. So we do just have a a wooden barrel of extremely expensive champagne down here. Some people go their whole Cataclysm career without ever finding anything so beautiful. Traditionally made of white oak. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Sparkling white wine made from the world's noblest grape. How much is this worth? If I was to go to the refugee center and try and trade this, how much is this actually worth? It almost feels like a crime if you were to try and even tap open this barrel. It's so pristine. It's aged to perfection. Toss our lighter down here. Throw our ember carrier on. No. Candle. Candle, go. Go, activate. $2. The best I can do is $3.50. We could throw it in the back of the car. Probably, maybe. How much does this weigh, actually? 300 pounds. I'm gonna need a crane to put this in the back of my trunk. So I need a seat, but before I can get a seat, I need to start doing fun things. Choose a part to change shape. No, I want to remove. So foot pedals. And bicycle wheels. Well, let's start by taking the wheels. Full turning of 2 or more. No! No! No, how dare you! How dare you! Ow. Oh, my ear. Alright, well. Fine. Turn the candle off. And where was the, there were some other things. That was just a crate, right? Yeah. That's a pretty long walk, but we gotta do it. Luckily, this goes pretty fast. Hello, cargo truck. Your eyeballs, I need them, please. Oh, no. It requires mechanics 1. Wait, where's your battery? Car battery. It's broken. Oh, God. I can't even stay here and grind that out. I gotta go back all the way to my car and grind it out. Oh. Okay. Back I go. I'm getting my steps in for today. Light the candle. Car battery, come with me if you want to live. But also get back in there if you want to live. Candle winks out. Oh, I see. I don't have the lights for this. I guess I can use my cell phone for now. Actually, where would I put this? I want to put this a little bit... I want to put this right under the seat. Help keep us warm a little bit. I don't know if the battery gets that hot, but you can imagine it does. Am I actually grinding up mechanics here? 1%. One percent. 1 whole percent. %. Oh no. Wasn't there some car in front of the apartment tower motel? Where was that? The prison or the scrapyard? The apartment tower motel. I mean, there's some cars over here. That's it's dangerous. Not that I'm aware of. Nope, doesn't seem like it. Well. Move the car battery, put the car battery back in. Move the car battery, put the car battery back in. Move it. Put it back in. Moving and grooving. 5%. Beautiful. How long is that taking? That's gonna drain our battery a little bit. There has to be a better way. There has to be a better way, but I can't think of one. I'm getting pretty good at that. Ah, I broke the combo. What are we at? 17%? Bear with me here. We gotta figure out what that sound is. We're gonna have to take this whole car apart to figure out what's making that sound. It turns out it was just your your window handle. Gosh, it's been so long I can't remember what those things are called. Fixing pipes still works. Probably, but I don't have anything to weld with. I suppose a faster way, like maybe we built some wooden frames for practice install. No, that's still the same thing. Fabrication. How are we doing? 41%. We're almost halfway there. You craft a pipe cleaner. Isn't that just for like guns? Pipe cleaner. We cannot. We know very little. Yeah, always getting mechanics up to level 1 from 0 is always tends to be a pain in the butt. Don't worry. By the end of this, we'll know how to rewire headlights. The battery, it's filling us with its knowledge. This is probably doing some bad things to my brain. How are we doing? 70% of the way. Our focus, it's it's waning in the game and in real life. Alright, it's time for a break. Just turn the flashlight off for a second. Sit down in the car. Have ourselves another cigarette. Actually, we'll head inside. Figure out something to do there. It's time to eat, looks like anyways. Head on up. Actually, we can make ourselves a nice cheese sandwich. Ooh. Jam and cheese sandwich? Are you a monster? A delicious jam and cheese sandwich. No! Nobody eats that. It's not a thing. That's something a feral would eat. Here, Tara, install the car battery 200 times. No, I think we've done that a lot more. We know everything about the number 8 bolt. Now we're doing a grilled cheese. I might be insane, but I'm not that insane. Hmm. You know what? We'll just drink our hot tea straight out of the kettle. I will sell some water. And I still don't know what happened to our wine. How's our focus looking? Kinda low. Let me check all about swords. Didn't I have I had a book somewhere around here, right? Yeah, here we go. Go ahead and pick up this swashbuckling novel. We'll flick through that. All about swords. Can bring your cutting weapons knowledge up to 1. I think we already have that, though. We don't. Okay. Little jam cheese. Yeah, no. You know what? Go try that out right now and get back to me. Tell me how it goes. And this will probably help with our throwing. Yes, yes it will. I'm gonna go ahead and read the swashbuckling novel for about a half an hour. It was extremely boring. We are extremely tired too. Rest tired. We are too upset to keep fiddling with batteries tonight, I guess. How's the fire looking? Yeah, fire can use a couple more planks. And a wood panel, why not? That's just a regular grilled cheese then. Alright, let's wrap ourselves up like the mummy here. Oh, we got regular bandages. Ooh, fancy. Alright, that's looking alright. Let's go conk out real fast. Our ember carrier is still lit. Yes, we want it to stay that way. But we will refill it. For now. Won't sleep with it in bed though. Might cause a fire. Do not set an alarm. Do not wake me up. Put some music to help the mood. What kind of music? What is some epic battery installing music? I mean, we can use one of these cell phones over here for a little bit, like this one right here. We could maybe get a half an hour of music out of that. Got a zig, got a zag. Alright. Turn you on. Turn on the music, let's go. Play music. What kind of music was this person into before they died in the apocalypse? Move car battery, install car battery. We listen to a sweet guitar solo. remove the battery, you could all use the car's serial, assuming it works. I suppose, yes, actually. I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, let's just use the car's serial. Oh wait, no, there's no battery in it. If only we had something else to practice on. Mechanics, we're almost there. We're almost there. Actually, the music is lasting a long time. What else is this person into? Listen to some tropical goth style. The violin part is too slow for your taste. What? Listen to art house country hop. The chorus is honestly kind of mediocre. This person was in some really hardcore indie stuff. Listen to some discordant electronic wave. The drum part is honestly kind of mediocre. This person has terrible taste in music. At least it's not clowncore. Honestly, my favorite one that I've seen so far was something called Experimental Murder Noise. So I just assumed it was some serial killer who had recorded his victim screaming and then remixed it. Are we there? Did we achieve the dream? Okay, mechanics 1. Shut everything off. What else was on there? Some blues style. The horn section is honestly kind of mediocre. Just indie bands across the board. It's like Battle of the Bands type stuff at your local bar. Okay, we have the technology. We have the hunger, the burning in our stomach. Our stomach is making the rumblies that only grilled cheese can satisfy. In fact, it demands more. It demands a jam and cheese sandwich. We try not to think about it. The textures mesh horribly together, but somehow, in some way, it's kind of satisfying. At least more satisfying than the music we were listening to. The ham and cheese sandwich was easier to stomach than that horrible music. Oh hey, we got the gelatin dessert too. A jiggly sugary fruit flavored treat made from boxed mix, a kid favorite pre-Cataclysm. It is just Jello. Hot dog. Enjoyability 20. We're gonna hang on to that. You're gonna go on the special shelf over here in the fridge. We'll forget about you in the back of it, and then 3 months later we'll discover you. And probably throw you out. And the juice as well. Let's have some water for right now. The best kind. Very easily processed. Alright, time for another hike. Into the sky. We lift our arms to the sky like Superman and just take off. No problem. If only it was that easy. Did I just leave a bunch of notes in the sky? Where are you going? No, don't go that way. Go down, go down. Are we underground? Where are we? Okay. Something happened to my map. Oh, okay. No. So apparently, You don't need to... You can view the sky from this menu, too. I didn't know that. Never saw that. So you don't have to go to the other menu to look up at the sky. Looks like we're in for some cloudy weather. It's gonna get dark. Again. Sad. I want to walk this way. Yep. The clouds roll in and cover up the moon, which is somehow inexplicably still bright even though the sun is no longer visible in the sky. Look on our flashlight. Steal these headlights. And cherish them forever. Car battery. Oh, these are in perfect condition. Good. Start fresh. Checking the map. Go to map here. Just press W. And in fact, it's so dark we don't know what the weather's like at all anymore. Because it's raining. I haven't encountered the portal storms yet. Like, at all. Not in any previous runs or anything like that. I've never experienced a portal storm. That is something completely new for me in Cataclysm. Is there anything else we really want to take from here? That we could take, even. Can we rip out the seatbelt? We can. Actually, we'll do that. We'll take the seatbelt. Okay, we need to turn our flashlight back on. Because that'll give us a nice rope. Right, lug wrenches and things. Door loader. Oh, excuse me. Chills. Short ropes. I'm not sure what you mean, actually. Speed up, slow down. Come on, get down. On the ground. So you can replace these headlights. Don't make a sound. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Turn your flashlight off. We have a much better flashlight now. Turn on the dome lights. Turn on the headlights. Bask in the light. Let go. Just come here. We just lie down. We just slide down in the headlights. It's the only warmth we've really felt in such a long time besides the fire. Your map changed visually when you checked the weather, so I was wondering if it was 1 or 2. Oh. I mean... the ASCII map doesn't change when you check the weather? I mean, it might all be the same weather conditions, so maybe that's why it would look like that. Because at like one point, our whole map just looked like this. It was just all clear weather or weather unknown. I'm curious why this is a different texture to this one over here, if it's also unknown. Oh, vineyard. Wait a minute, what? What the heck was I just looking at? Stills, orchard, a vineyard. Oh, down in the south. Bush of different species invaded by vines of grapes. It's taunting us. But joke's on them. We already got their haul. We got a barrel full of sparkling wine. Oh, that chug. I felt the game chug hard there. Back seats. Actually, examine here. Control multiple electronics. Turn on the stereo. Turned on the radio, but there's no one left. It's just static and horrible sounds. Suck on exhaust. You hear music. What kind of music? Tell me. Immerse me. I want to get this battery up a little bit. 13% is good enough, I guess. Good enough for me. Turn all this off in the meantime. Stop dragging. Okay. Well. Well. Car type music. Made by people. Human music. I guess technically... Come on, brain, formulate that thought there. If you listen to music in your house, it's house music. So if you listen to music in your car, it's car music. And if you swallow a Bluetooth speaker, then it's human music. Do you mean singing? No. It has to be artificial in some nature. Oh, we're feeling a little chunky here. I wonder what's causing that. Feeling a little chunky. Alright, I trusted you, but OpenGL doesn't seem to be working. Let's use Direct 3D 11. Nope, seems about the same. Graphics. Oh, it requires a restart, that would be why. Okay. Well, I won't worry about it for right now. Need more wood on the fire. Something going on in the negative Z levels? There certainly could be. Typically that is the problem when you encounter sluggishness like that. Who knows what could be going on underneath us? Well. Well. So what that was... There are a couple police stations around. Let me try and find those again. So there's one there in Grand Isle. And then the other one was over here in Edmonds. Which is too far away from my tastes. Maybe a mole rat broke into shockless containment after digging around for days. You've got 15 of them blogging around down there. I hope not. I don't want to give up my cabin just yet. What do we got over here? Another regional school. Willington looks like a small little place. We could go for a quick road trip and see what's going on up there, eh? Yeah. Let's do something like that. I wonder if the game is just reeling from having a battery moved and inserted into a vehicle over and over again. It's still catching up, the buffer is overflowing. Am I crouched? Is that what happened? Oh, I think I was crouched. Okay, hang on a second. I think we all missed something very important. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. That's why I felt a little chunky. We were crouching. Mystery solved, gang. You know, I thought there was going to be color, but no, it's all still just white. Everything is white and gray forever. What the heck? Ah, it's a little pond. And in fact, it might even be a little fish pond. Make sure we don't accidentally drive into it. Hello, fish. Are you there? Bunch of cattails. We could come and collect this for some easy flour down the road. It's Kelly Lee. Talima, Kalima. No fish. That's right, there's no door or anything either. I think we've got a flat stretch of road here. Let me throw on our wool gloves while we're driving. Nothing could possibly go wrong. No, don't drop a nice speaker script. Mine entrance, huh? What's this zombie child doing here? I thought they outlawed that like 100 years ago. I'm hoping that there's a gas pump around here. Sometimes the mines have gas pumps, right? Maybe over here? Oh, I suppose there would be an artifact down there for a chance for one, eh? Yeah, imagine going through all of the bosses and enemies down to the mine, just to realize that because the item spawned, there's nothing down there to find. Ah, it's just like one of those abandoned sheds. Those would be amazing for characters who aren't particularly equipped to deal with the cold right off the bat. Just as I suspected, nothing to find. And we'll leave our car running there, just kind of give us a bit of an advantage on sights. That travels quite a distance. What do we got here? A chain link fence of some sort? There was a zombie over here, I remember. There's two of them, in fact. I think I've had an artifact that just revealed the whole map around me in large radius before. That would be pretty handy. Hopped over that fence, making a huge ruckus in the process. In the southwest, you hear clang. Yeah, they're onto us. Heavy machinery. What do we got here? It looks like we got some kind of truck. A heavy-duty cargo truck. It is leaking the diesel. Alright, let's, So, are you a naughty, naughty boy? And are you going to take my weapon away from me? This zombie's face, hands, work clothes, and miner's helmet are fully covered with stains of coal dust. You're not a technician, so shouldn't be a pain to deal with. We fudge that swing and our spear knocks against his helmet. And a few pieces of the wood shaft break apart, splinter. And then he bitch slaps us in the face. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, crap. Zombie miner. It's you again, huh? They all look the same. We'll just run circles in the parking lot, taking swings at this guy. We're gonna start to lose our breath a bit, though. Can't climb over the fence. Gotta try again. We fail. We're just clattering against the fence, stirring up attention this direction. We can't seem to hit these guys. Come on, don't make me pull out my gun for this. We're trapped in the arena. Oh, okay, we're in a bad position now. We're gonna do a low stamina death. Here it comes. Alright. We're still not that great at fighting, so... If we were to run, I don't think we'd be able to get far enough away to make a difference. It is faster than us, yes, we cannot escape, so... We're gonna have to drop our knife spear and whip out our pistol, using one of the last 3 bullets that we have. Hopefully this will be enough to kill him. I've found it's kind of like half and half with stabbing them through the fence, that sometimes you hit the fence and sometimes you hit the zombie. I've actually broken the fence, tried to stab a zombie through it before, so... But you're right, we could do that. Could have done that, should have done that, but here we are. Using one of our precious bullets on the zombie here. Hopefully we don't miss this, but this should be enough to bring him down. Wah. So close, though. He should bleed out rather quick. Let's just run away. There he goes, he's down. Okay, let's switch back to a walk. Let's put our pistol away. Back in its holster, pick up our knife spear. And hopefully they'll just go to that truck. Now we climb over the fence. Okay, thanks. And I think we're actually in... Okay, we've kind of screwed ourselves over here by leaving our car headlights on. We're gonna have to go through the lights here and expose ourselves for just a minute. Ooh. Yeah, they are coming. That poor cargo truck. It sacrificed its life for us. There is a zombie following us. Alright, make it back to our car nice and safe. He was right on our tail. See you later. Alright, we'll come back there another time. I thought this was a roadblock for a second. I was really scared. Ooh, hey, a crate. Pull the handbrake. I didn't bring a hammer. Or a crowbar. Huh. Huh. I guess now would be a good time to keep a pry bar with us when we're out adventuring, just in case we come across crates. Alright, I guess we gotta go back. We can go back and break down a... Oh, careful, don't back into the river. We can head back and probably break down a locker. Get a pipe. Also, we don't have a hammer or anything to smash it with, so... doesn't really matter. Okay, stop. There's your car. Did they break through the fence? Yeah, that one zombie did break through the fence. There's a zombie in the back. It looks like this is just a diesel pump. It'd be nice if it was gasoline. Whoops. Hello. It scared me there a bit. It's much slower than we are. So we should be able to outpace it at a walk, yeah. So if I practice proper stamina management, we shouldn't have any trouble with these guys. I will not make the same mistakes. So close together. Who says walking straight into the zombie? Give him a little peck on the lips and run away. Giggling. Teehee. Use the bushes? Ah, cause it's a pain in the butt to drag him through bushes. Did you just pass out? Yeah, he did. Sometimes you end up using more stamina, just kind of dragging them back and forth through the bushes, because it's not a really optimal setup, right? I would have to go through the bushes, get him to go through the bushes. There's only a couple of bushes around. I do use them when it's convenient for me. I'll shout, hey, over here. You hear it clang, yeah, so we tried to jab through the fence there, but it just hit the fence itself. I guess it's a bit random. What if we come at it from an angle? They're Your knife spear is damaged by the blow against the fence. As we jab our spear through the fence, he kind of leans on it and we hear it crack even more. It's about to break. It's barely holding on by a thread. You know, I'm content just to let you bleed out there, I guess. What are these? Oh, heavy machinery, okay. Niter and rocks. Canvas sacks, coal. Coal. If I didn't know any better, I'd say there was a mine here somewhere. Powerless controls. You are powerless to control them. Another zombie in there. A locked door. I think we're out of lockpicks. No, we're not. We have a few left. Overall, looks like there's nothing that exciting in here. Broke the window to find out there was only metal bars on the other side. I think this is the way in. So what is this? This is a utility shelf. A simple heavy-duty plastic and metal shelving unit. Intended to store tools and materials for easy access to workers. Could we maybe get some pipes out of these? I want this zombie to die. We can't see him and he can't see us. He's busy working on that fence. Okay, I'm gonna put my spear down for a second here. I want to pick up a large rock. We're going to smash one of these shelves. Which was fairly easy with that large rock. Okay, good. We did have the pipe I was looking for. Slip that into our bag. We'll take the much smaller rock with us. Go around the back. Pretty weak. Can't even break down a fence. Maybe the fences are a lot stronger now. I remember it was fairly easy for zombies to break through a fence on their own. The vehicle is currently unsafe. No, do not die from the vehicle. Stop the vehicle. There you go. Go to the controls and head out the front of it. Let's pop this crate open. It better have something good in it. It did. It really did. There was a whole crate of free air. Turn your car's off so it drains battery. Yeah, I'm leaving the car on so the battery actually charges up a bit more. There are a few vehicles around that have gasoline, so I'm not too worried about leaving my engine running to fill up the battery. We got here, heavy van. old heavy van. Busted up combi. Luckily, it wasn't full of zombie. Quicker here. Put the pedal to the metal. Attain cruising speed. I just noticed that this looks a little bit cinematic with the bars on the top and bottom. Welcome Cataclysm, the long drive. Car, we'll just ignore it. We'll just ignore it. Slow down the corner there. We aren't really proficient with driving, so we don't want to accidentally veer off into the river here. That would almost certainly be death. Wow, a solar-powered car. That would be amazing. If only. What have we got here? What the hell is a coot? What the hell is a coot? A bird belonging to the Rallidae family. They can be found worldwide on freshwater habitats, including many islands in the not-so-distant past. We got some geese and animals and things. How can they survive in this temperature? What keeps them going? A couple of toads on the road. They're gonna completely shred my headlights. They're as heavy as rocks. And about twice as dense. Wait a minute, is there a break in the river there? Ah, it's just a little, peninsula, we'll say. An outlet. Well, hello, Mr. M. How does it feel to be you? This enormous quadrupedal robot seems to be cobbled together from parts, most of them unfamiliar to you. It moves with a heavy, oddly graceful gait, its footsteps leaving shallow craters behind. It bristles with an arsenal of weaponry, and while it doesn't seem to be in a rush to target you, you feel that you should keep your distance anyway. It is ignoring us. A pictographic signpost. This simple scrap metal sign has a series of pictographs on it, depicting what seems to be a trade interaction. There's a crude but understandable directions map beneath it. What in the hell is that thing? We have never seen anything in that light like that in life before. At least we thought we were special, that we knew some secret things. But no. Apparently we didn't have top clearance like this kind of thing. This is actually pretty close by. Maybe it's what that scientist was working on, and why we were sent over to grab him. Maybe he was making stuff like this. Against our better judgment, we'll head up and check it out. Trusting a random ass sign in the middle of nowhere next to the strange alien robots. Can we call out to it? We could just yell incoherently. Just a metal wall here, huh? This is like a drop pod of some kind. Simple scrap metal sign, series of pictographs on it depicting what seems to be a crude but unsignaled directions map beneath it. So what, do I have to go up and interact with that thing? Is that what you're telling me? At least touch the sign? I don't know. I don't want to get too close to that thing. Can't do anything with his wall, it seems. It's ignoring us, but for how long? What's the worst that could happen? I could lose 12 hours of my life. That's for sure. Well, we can't talk to it. From what I can understand. Let's go check out Willington first. Maybe there's a translator over there. Make sure. Okay. If you say so. Nothing ever tries to hurt us, especially if you're on fire in distance. Well, you know what? In the light of our car, we'll make an exaggerated effort and motion of putting down our spear to show that we're no harm. But we'll keep our rifle close to us. Our heart rate decreases. We start sweating profusely, even in negative 90-degree weather, as we get closer to this robot. Something feels wrong. You study the signpost. It shows simply drawn pictograms. A pair of hands holding out an object, and another pair taking the object and offering a pouch in return. Beneath the pictures there's a crude but understandable map, with arrows pointing what seems to look like some kind of castle. Do your best to relate those to landmarks you know about. Mark the likely location on your map. Let's give a wide look around the map. Distance to active mission. All the way down here, huh? No, all the way over here. Okay. What is this? A rocky butt. Damn, that's a fine ass. That is a long ways away. Oh my. Oh, don't worry. I'm not only just gonna say butt, I'm gonna go touch the butt. Okay. Alright, well. After looking up from the sign marking things down on our map, the robot still hasn't mangled us. Seems it can be completely ignoring us. But when we think when what we think is its camera's eyes gaze towards us, we lift our hand up and give it a little wave as we continue on our way. Hopefully whatever was watching us will be friendly when we go to meet them. If we survive that long. Swank. Tell me, what secrets do you hold? It has a mounted M2 Browning gun. Does it actually have ammo in it? No vehicle controls found. Take control of the armored personnel carrier. Its engine fails to start. It's out of diesel. How's the engine actually? The engine works. This thing is totally drivable. It just needs some diesel. The M... Oh, it had 44 rounds? You'll learn pretty quickly if they aren't friendly. Yeah, that's true. I suppose if they weren't, they would have already dealt with us. Pretty harshly. Vehicle tank is draining. Okay. We do need to put a new vehicle tank in this, I guess. The external tanks are also completely busted. It says on the right side. Ah, the quantity, yes. Thank you. Okay, well... if we get a few more tools, we could potentially have an APC to our name. And just so happens we know where to find a lot of diesel. We'll come over here and turn our car off. Stop driving. I'll leave it there. Crawl into the APC. A nice safe coffin for us. Notifications are pretty cool. I'd like to watch the last moments of your life. So Willington seems like it's just a pretty small little outcropping of houses. What is that? Oh, that's the quest marker, okay. That was a long ways away to get over there. I think it already is. Just need to put a vehicle tank on it or something and fill up some gas. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna take a little break, 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go make myself another tea, and we can keep this going. If you feel like it. If you ain't square, see? Ah, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the fold. Now, if you don't mind, please stay tuned. Alright, we're back. Got a nice fine tea here. Got refueled a bit. We're ready to take back on the apocalypse. After a short nap. Actually, we don't need a nap. What time is it? It is 7:32 p.m. of the New Year's Day. We have just met a strange alien robot of some type. Probably experimental. The type of stuff that you don't really hear about until the Pentagon confirms it 50 years later. Very quiet, hush-hush stuff. In fact, it's the kind of thing that makes you forget that it's so exceptional that you didn't even take a selfie with it. Where was that magical thing? Back over here somewhere. Right over there. We have technology. This should be documented. Nobody will ever believe us unless we get a picture of this thing. Use your camera. Take a photo of the sign. Took a selfie. Read stored books. Use SD card apps. Maybe we can't view photos on this. Use the camera. List photos. View exceptional. We are quite exceptional. Leona Will stands on a dead grass nearby a pile of rocky rubble and a pictographic signpost. This photo was taken outside. In the background you can see a field. It is night. The weather is clear. Well, the photo is, or the sign is in the photo. And we don't want to get too close to that thing. So, as it comes a little bit closer to us, stomping around, kicking up dust that we can barely see in the moonlight, we'll take a very distant, blurry, shaky photo of it. Hopefully it doesn't mind flash photography. Took a photo of a Exodite quadruped. It is awful. Perfect. It has become a, what are they called there? A cryptoid. A cryptid. We'll start the myths. Spread it everywhere. List the photos. An awful photo of an Exodite quadruped. This, yep, there we go. It's very blurry. It barely shows any kind of form. Looks more like a looks more like a blanked out McDonald's M. It's good enough for me. Let's go. Document our travels with this. And everything else. So our poor knife spear. Almost completely broken. That is a zombie dog. Stay away from it. Do not pet the rabbit dogs. Oh, sweet. Sweet, it's a free lawnmower. There's a lot of good things we can do with a lawnmower, actually. We will drag that back to our car. If you want some examples of the fun things that lawnmowers can offer, they have motors in them. And if we're pretty unlucky and find no generators, we could make our own generator. The motor is good enough for that kind of use. And of course, the lawnmower blades make ourselves some good weapons with it. I look forward to being able to make like a scrap halberd of some kind. A glaive, that's what it is. A lawnmower blade glaive. Couple of zombies. Couple of fools. Not too dangerous. How's this car looking? Beautiful tank is draining and the engine is faulty. But we can siphon the gas from it. We'll do just that. Fill up our car on the go as we find things. Find gasoline in these abandoned vehicles. What do we got here? Just a regular old car. A feral human. We've seen these sorts before. Back in the Grand Isle. This one, less armored up. Their pupils are dilated, and what can be seen of their iris and sclera are bloodshot. This pipe-wielding maniac still breathes, but the zombie treat them like one of their own. I bet you got quite the arm on you, don't you? You were probably quarterback of the football team. There's a water pump over here. What is this? It's a park. Alright, I have no interest in playing in the park tonight. I have no interest in going that way. Too much. We can skirt around those guys. Newspaper page. Nah. What else have we got? A pool. Time to leave. And a nursing home. Oh no. Oh no. You can't make me go. I'll never go back. You can't make me. An extra stereo system if you wanted. And a regular old pot. I will take a regular old pot. Some bird eggs and some ketchup. Do you guys eat scrambled eggs with ketchup? Is that a thing you like to do? I'm not a big fan of it. I think it's weird. The Bible. Well, something put fear into us, but it wasn't God. More cough syrup. I think we're okay on cough syrup considering that we're being hunted. Another damn save. If only I knew how to crack safes. Aw, and a teddy bear. We can't leave them all alone out here. And I will actually take the extra long wool scarf. Is that really everything? I suppose we could check the parking lot to see if we can siphon some more gas. Refrigerated van. I was gonna say, does the freezer work? We can make use of that. Wait a minute. We are the freezer. No. Large storage batteries draining. Okay. Nothing of note there. This is a cube van. From the southeast you hear a wump. Something moves in this place. From the southwest you hear, "Do you want a cookie, honey?" A foldable wheelchair, you say? Let me just take that. Ba 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 ba. Let go of this. Can we control this? Yes! Foldable wheelchair is too heavy to move. Aw, man. Stop driving. Alright. We can fold the vehicle up. Weighs 23 pounds. Activate the wheelchair. There we go. We'll drag it with us. It can serve as like a pseudo shopping cart for us right now. Roach dirt. Roach dirt. There are roaches here. I don't like the sounds of that. In fact, we're gonna go back the way we came so we don't have to go deal with those roaches. As long as we're breaking in over there, that's right. If we just cut diagonally here. Split the difference. I think we'll be okay. We'll go around the park. Nothing seems to have strayed away from it. Good. And we weren't in this house. There's a shed out back. Which might be worth checking out. If it wasn't locked. A leather vest. I will take that. Be my guest, check out my leather vest. Another almost dead battery. Pickings are slim out here. This one mayonnaise, a cheese. Beautiful. Gotta keep that grilled cheese economy going. Bathroom scale. Is that worth anything? 1 chunk of steel and 2 clockworks. Nope. You're not a watchmaker. Leather trench coat. Sign me up. I think we already have one of these. You hear glass breaking. Stop interacting with the inventory. No. Stuff that coat into our backpack and let's run on out of here. It actually came from up north. I wonder what it could be. But I'm not going to stick around to find out. Yeah, it's just the crawling zombie, actually. Let's slip into the bedroom here. Close up the windows. And we'll turn our flashlight on, actually. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to need a tool of cutting of 2 or more. Okay, turn that flashlight off. We need to go grab a steak knife. Which unfortunately means we have to go past the crawling zombie. We'll run across the top of the desk. Out of reach of the crawling zombie as he reaches up at us. I want to grab this knife here. this steak knife in particular, so that we can disassemble our knife spear. And then what I'll do for now, actually, you know what, I'll take a risk. There's a zombie at the door. Alright, we'll stab this guy a couple times and let him bleed out. I was hoping to get a chance to disassemble my knife spear and attach my knife back to my rifle and use its bayonet function. We can still do that, but we're gonna have to do that back in the APC. That's our folding chair. It belongs to us now. Ah, there is still a way in here, unfortunately. It's not totally safe. I'll have to figure out some way to fix that, patch that up somehow. So we'll crouch down, we'll sit underneath the seats, and flick on our smartphone so we can start taking apart the spear. Oh, we still need the drilling complement. Okay, fine. One option would be to continue using this till it breaks naturally, but that could be at any moment when we're in battle with something, so pretty risky. So we'll fold up our wheelchair and throw it in the back, right next to the lawnmower. Go ahead and remember the vehicle position of this APC. And needs fuel tanks. Fuel tanks and diesel. We'll go ahead and fill up our car a little bit more with the gas that we scavenged. Stop crouching. Sit properly in your chair while you're driving. Hands at 10 and 2. What do we got over here? Is this a full-size van? Completely totaled. And a bunch of running zombies. Sit past those guys. Try not to hit them head on and destroy our headlights. Also be good if we didn't destroy our alternator or anything along the way either. A mountain bike. Sick. But now we've got a car, so... Well, you know, if we ever get to the point where we can assemble our own vehicles, we could probably, like, make some sort of weird amalgamation of bicycles, like a very ultra lightweight, kind of like dune buggy or something, travel around on. I feel like the mountain bike wheels would work a lot better on the grass than just your typical car wheels. It might end up being very maneuverable, like an old T Ford. Those were the pinnacle of agility. Radio tower. Nice. Alright, swing back around. Stop the car and let go of controls. I'm over the fence real quick. There's nothing to re-examine nearby. Radio controls. You don't know how to operate a radio tower. I am disoriented. What's happening? A metal floor, a ladder, unseen. If we walk into that, is that gonna... No, okay, that's another railing. Where's the, I guess the radio tower isn't that tall? Or can I keep just going up? Oh yeah, I can just keep going up, okay. Ah, it's all one stairwell, I see. Go all the way up. Can't climb here. Where are we? Well, we get a little bit of a view. It's clear currently. We go to our map and check the weather. I guess that's about as good as we're going to get. Use a flashlight. I could flick a light on. Let's try to. Doesn't seem so. Maybe we had a better flashlight. It's good to know that the only thing around though is swamps and forests, so I don't have to bother going that way. It was worth a shot though. You feel the weight of your luggage makes it more difficult to climb. Yeah, that's a good point. I should probably empty out my backpack here. We'll empty it out into the back seat. These ski pants, my little vest, the trench coat, the scarf. What else can go back here? These knives, I suppose, these 2 books. Some flatbread and stuff, the food. Yeah, the food can go back there. And the pot as well, we don't need to be carrying that around right now. Maybe with an actual purpose-built flashlights. It's worth a shot once we find one. You know, I'm curious now. Maybe if we build some sort of structure and attached a headlight to it and a car battery, and then use that as kind of like a spotlight at the top of the radio tower, that could work. In fact, let's pull out the wheelchair. Assemble the wheelchair real quick. Open both doors. Turn off these headlights and shut the car off. Throw our smartphone back on here. We'll pull out the battery out from out underneath the seat and one of our headlights. Hopefully I don't need anything different to install it, but it's not. Doesn't seem so, so I think we're good to go. Turn our flashlight off. Throw those out real quick. I'm bring this over. Can we get through here? We can. We're gonna have to lug it up anyways. Yeah, okay. Hold it back down. Drag all of this upstairs. It's as high as we can go. Unfold the wheelchair. If this works, I'm going to be very pleased. Install the car battery. And install the headlights. Which direction? Face it outwards. There we go. Confirm with enter. Okay. Press space using face direction through headlight. Confirm with enter. Ah, see, okay, there we go. Control vehicle. Control individual engines. Ah, bummer. We need something to control it with. We need some sort of button. A dashboard, electronic controls, something like that. It was close. Pull the handbrake. Control the vehicle. Pull the vehicle. We might be skilled enough. We could probably pull the dashboard out of our car. Why don't we go take a look? I'm not giving up yet. In fact, where is it? Control multiple electronics. Turn on the headlights. Turn on the dome lights. Right, we can't do that because we have no battery in the car. Where is the dashboard? Absolutely, we can. A frame containing some lights and controls. You can examine the tile to access the electronic controls. If there are vehicle controls installed in the same spot, you can also use the vehicle control key default when turned on. This device drains 25 watts from the vehicle's batteries. Dashboard, let's go. Yeah, I thought it would require some electronics or something. Install the dashboard. Oh, I can't do it there. Why can't I do it there? Oh, it does need electronics to install. Whoops. Well then. Joke's on me. I guess we're driving blind for a little while. No. It was my crackpot idea. It's bound to happen eventually. Pull the vehicle up. Alright, I took the dashboard out of that thing, right? Wait, still in my inventory, never mind. What am I talking about? Anything to grind electronics up? Yes, we can turn copious amounts of butter knives into antennas. But I think we need metal sawing for that. Rain. Well, it needs to go in the vehicle, please. There we go. Radio towers work at night. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit. We're doing a little bit of science to see if that maybe we could turn it into like some sort of spotlight or searchlight up there. Alright, so I gotta put the things back in my car here as best as I can. So install the battery under the seat. Or dashboard, can't go back in. What else do we got there though? We don't have any electronic controls, so I don't know if we'll be able to control our headlights. Oh yeah, sure. It oh my bad. Go. Where are we? It shows about that much, so you get about 4 tiles of view. Super handy. So, we have no headlights. Why does this keep happening to me? Let's see, what does it take to make antennas? Yes, we need metal sawing now. Get electronics up. Fine, skills, what else uses electronics? Nope, just antennas. Alrighty. I mean, well, that would require a lot more electronics, but we could disassemble electronics, maybe get some skill doing it that way. Oh! Oh, damn, that's a really good point. It may, actually. Lightning just lights up the sky and gives us a good view of the surrounding area. Am I on the way to the butt thing now? I was trying to get there, but, wait a minute. No. On my way to the butt thing. That's, That's all the way down here. That's gonna be a while. Considering now I've got to figure out how to get headlights to work on my car again. We will eventually head over that way. But I don't think it's gonna be right now. No butt vacation. I wish. The butt stuff will have to wait. I'm just gonna have to eat this. Oh man, I feel so bad using using the flatbread with just mayonnaise, but we're just gonna have a mayonnaise sandwich. You know what? I seem to have misplaced my... I seem to have misplaced my ember carrier. And my lighter. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just use this smartphone. Let's use this for a little bit. We activate the flashlight app. And we're just gonna make ourselves a boring sandwich here. Just a mayonnaise sandwich. We'll symbol it on the dash that we just ripped out. Let's save the jam cheese for when you get the inland lighthouse going, yeah. I hope that works. That would be awesome. And we're just gonna like scarf back 3 mushy mayonnaise sandwiches. Wait a minute, that's just the mayonnaise. It's a mayonnaise sandwich with extra mayonnaise. Alright, good enough. Turn that off. It's clear, it's, where's the lighting? Very dark, okay. There we go. Well, what to do, what to do. We can't really keep going because now we don't have any headlights. Could head back. That puts us back in another position where we can't really advance anymore. So we need to find something with metal sawing. What would have metal sawing? The multi-tool. Or the hacksaw. And our spear is almost broken. Mine usually have a good amount of tools. We were over there. All I saw was rocks. Maybe in the crew quarters, maybe they'd have some stuff there. Alright, let's have to be very careful here. We could, I guess, swing back that way and have a bit of a look. I'm not going to drive back to the town. We do not have enough view distance. We almost hit a tree there. This is the back of the old folks' home. speed from experience. I just saw a guy go down one and find a lot, so it's like getting experience, I guess. I would expect to find a lot of pickaxes there. Some dynamite. A hacksaw, it may be possible. In fact, well, I wanted to fix my spear, but that's not going to happen. Because I want to clear this area, because there's a shed back here that might have some tools in it, but it's locked. Welders too. I would like a welder. And there is the basement to contend with as well. That crawling zombie's still not dead. It's hanging on by a thread. Hopefully this last strike on it will snap the knife off our spear, and they can repurpose it using that. No luck. Did have a pack of a cigarette pack with some gum in there. And cigarettes. Alright, let's peek down here. Yeah. I would go down there fully expecting to, if not just outright die, barely escape with my life on the first level. Tin powder. Fine grade powder composed of tin, unusable for making solder and lining containers to prevent corrosion. Just an empty glass jar. Don't just hang around the lava. Honestly, best you want to do. Just go down the stairs to the room under the underground room. That's a shop bag. Ah, so like the staging area for the mine. What we got here? Is this like a studio? Ah, piano, yeah. Guitar stand, a cable of some sort. Instrument cable. Can't assemble it, can't do anything with it. Same with these. What? Why can we get the guitar stand? We can't examine it, but we can pick it up. Scrap aluminium. Nothing to do there. Don't even bother going down the mine. Well, there is the other issue that some zombies still linger around the area. I'll go ahead and grab the stick and drag it on down here. Pick up the string too. Alright, set our knife spear aside for a second. We'll try and bash through the door using the stick. Went pretty fast. Got your nails. That's about it. And a workbench. Yeah, except for me. And my feelings. And by feelings, I mean nerve endings when they bit into me. Where was the mine? All the way back over here? How far did we go? Alright, we need to get back on the road. Before I hit a tree. know, the auto drive is pretty good. The autopilot for driving is pretty good, so why don't we just let it do the driving for us? No, just ignore it. Don't worry, it's just ducks and things. I think we ran over something, I'm not sure what though. That was really satisfying. We never did pulp you. Maybe there's another one out here. Yeah, you too. Control zero vision driving. Yeah. It almost feels like cheating using the auto drive there. With no headlights equipped. Oh yeah, you're slub here. Causing ruckus. Couple good jabs and you should go down. If only we could hit you. But you'll bleed out on your own. Yeah. There it goes. Guess last breath. And has nothing I want. Typical. How do we get in here? Looks like we have to break down another door. Let's drag that large rock back over there. We'll use that. Wow, that eats through your stamina. Okay. There we go. We're in. It's a kitchen. They lock the kitchen at night. Where's my large rock? I still need you. You are my rock, large rock. Just pick up this huge boulder and start wailing on the doors. We are the strong men. Man, those boulder lifting competitions are nuts. Ooh, a candle. I'll take that. And a pen, why not? Ah, here we go. All we really need is candles. Precise strike, a letter opener. Made of silver. Has no cutting capability, it seems. You can stab people with it. I'll take it, it's novel. Yeah, that's true. We're getting low on our batteries here, so unless we can pick up another fully charged cell phone somewhere. Going back to candle era. Box cutter knife. Fabric cutting, quality 1, 2 cutting, 8 butchering. I'll take it. I'll take everything in here, why not? A black ink, okay. We got blue and black. It'll really make our cross-hatching stand out when we doodle some stuff later. Bars on the windows. How predictable. What's out front? What is that? Heard shuffling. No, no, just ignore. Ah, I think this is what I'm looking for. The manhole cover. Do I have my crowbar on me? I do. I could pry that open. I think maybe that's how we get in. What's up, nerd? Let's see you break through those bars. Ah, we can't stab through them either, so I guess we're both nerds. What are you? A vent pipe. Can't go up or down it. Really can't hit you through there? Seems not. Break that window. Okay, so I think we'll be okay to break down that door. Because as soon as we do, we're going to be out of stamina. And that's going to give them a real good advantage to get one up on us. For shuffling, I'll just ignore that. Alright. We've learned the art of breaking doors with large rocks. We're able to do it in about 3 hits. No problem. A bookbinder. No paper in it. A bookbinder with a pen and some paper you could copy some recipes from books. Oh, cool. I'll take that. Several documents, all kinds of information, customer data, charts kept together. Pretty useless now, though. Oh, yeah, it's all black ink. There is no such thing as a blue ink pen in this world. Just all sorts of documents. Oh, a memory card would be nice. Probably do some things with that. Rubber gloves and cotton patch. Move the locker out of the way. Nothing. Alright. This door is locked. Well. Everything down in the mine is now aware of our presence. It seems the zombie does not want to go for the door either. We'll yell. Try and get it to come pound on the door for us. Relatively. I think there might be a child zombie roaming around out there. What are you doing? You're gonna make me break down this door for you, aren't you? Get your breath back. Door again. That's all I'm doing. Oh, you're just playing stupid now, aren't you? Alright, we'll flick our flashlight on and shine it on ourselves so he knows what to go for. We're over here. Come on, break down this door for me. Try and stab him through the hole in the door, but it doesn't work. Stamina's already pretty low. Gotta be a little bit careful here. Close off this metal door. Let's see you smash through that. Try and drag him into these bushes. Come on over here. What are you doing over there when you can be over here? You're a tough little guy, aren't you? But everybody bleeds. Book of essays. The glare from the computer screen is making it very hard to see around the room. Time magazine. Access denied. Bypass security? I don't think we can quite hack it. Apparently there's nothing in that dark corner that we can't make out. Okay. Hole in the ground, I assume this is where we need to go. We lift the manhole cover. We'll slide it out of the way. And peer down into the dark hole where this leads to. An ominous whistling comes up from the depths of the mind. I wish I could drop drop the cell phone down there first to light up the area. You know, it'd be really nice to have some flares. Alright, this area seems pretty okay. We're gonna drop off our knife spear and pull out our rifle instead. Be prepared for that. In fact, we're gonna pop a fresh magazine in there. M14. Hang on a second. Unload this. Reload my rifle. Unload. Unload, take the magazine out. Oh, it's, my bad. I thought there was a magazine with this. No. Apparently I don't know guns. So you gave me a few mags that I have no use for. But I did come with extra ammo. Okay. Fine. We'll load our rifle back up. Put the rest of the bullets back into the magazine. Head on down. Our steps echo all around us down the hallway as our feet clang off the metal grating. Yes, that seems to be what happened. I'm going to assume that's not working as intended. Peek down the ladder. Seems relatively clear. Select destination. Well, the elevators seem to work here, which is interesting. Conveyor belts. Nothing in the lockers, it seems. We did find ourselves a pair of welding goggles, though, which makes up for the fact that we forgot the welding mask back in that garage. I did not forget about it. Small railroad track. It would be. It certainly would be. We hear something making some sort of noise further into the mine. The dampness of the air already made us feel uneasy. But whatever scratching we hear sets the hair on the back of our neck on high alert. I think it's time to leave. Don't care to know what that is. Unfortunately, we didn't have any much luck with finding tools down here, and I am not venturing any further down there without a flashlight. Unfortunately, I can't put the manhole cover back on the thing, so we'll just slide it over and pretend that it's on there. Death, dismemberment, or worse, Spaghettification. Yeah, but I could come up the ladder too. I don't feel like getting into a Scooby-Doo standoff with whatever's down there. And really, if I didn't find a hacksaw or anything like that right there, I doubt I was going to find it any deeper in there. Dynamite, maybe. A pickaxe, maybe. A mining helmet, maybe. Mining helmet would be pretty nice. But I know the mine is real dangerous. I know there are some sick, twisted monsters down there. I'm not sure if I want to risk my life for a miner's hat. I would certainly go down there, but I need a flashlight. I need to know what's coming at me. I need to be able to take aim at it when it's still far away from me. I need to know what I'm up against before I'm actually fighting it. What is this? It's a low-end cube van. You can goad all you want, but I reserve the right not to bite. Faulty engine. Dang, I was so hopeful for a moment that that maybe we could just swap cars here. Hell, if I could even take the wheelchair down there with the headlight attached to it, I would have done that. But no. Apparently you don't need to know anything about electronics to rip a dashboard out, but to put it back in, that's a little bit different. I need tools. I need tools. Really, all I need is a flashlight. Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, well, hang on. Wait, no, I can't even do that. Does disassembling and butchering things still get their full amounts with reduced spawns? I believe so, yes. I don't think it has any effect on disassembling items. I was going to say that we could light a candle and then throw it over towards where the sound was. And maybe it'd illuminate whatever's coming closer to us to get an idea, so we don't have to go near it, but I don't have my lighter on me. So we'd have to go back to base anyways for that. If maybe... Where is... Climb over the obstacle, yes please. I don't think so, but maybe if we have a bottle in the back, a glass bottle? Plastic? No, we don't. I was gonna say, maybe we can make a Molotov and toss it there. No such luck either. And that's just houses for days down here. Well, let's try this. Let's get back in our car. Let's go to the map view. Why don't we drive on back over to the bridge? Can't see anything from your vehicle. Oh, it's super dark. It is super dark out, huh? Let go of the controls. Yeah, we can't even see right in front of us. Okay, so there is a little bit of a limit to the auto drive. We kind of do memorize where vehicle parts are, so don't have to worry about those. So as long as you stick to the road, we should be okay. Yeah, I think it's just the initial spawn for items. I don't think it's like has anything to do with crafting or butchering or just assembling stuff. Where's our fire going? I think that's still all lit up. Hey, perfect. Ah, yeah, it's still going strong. Alright, never forget our Ember carrier ever again, please. Very much needed. These pens and things can get out of here. Although we'll keep the permanent marker, because I think maybe we can tag graffiti with that. Where was that exacto? Box cover, here we are. Drop that off, drop all these skill books off that I'll never read. The bookbinder, sure. Try and get back some of our inventory here. Ski pants, welding goggles, scarf, vest, all that good stuff. And a proper pot. Which means that we could probably take the steel frying pan and throw that in our car. What do we do with all those cell phones? Guess we only have the one. Suppose now, if we look in the area, I want a glass bottle. Pour that into, I don't know, another glass jar. We'll pick up our glass bottles. What do we need to make Molotovs? Just some cotton patches. Get a bunch of those best. Actually, here's a good idea. A torch. Boy, oh boy, let's make a torch. All we need to use is gasoline. Wunderbar. No space for the stick, okay. Also, we're going to now disassemble our spear. Where's my spear? Oh no. Oh, I think I left it back. I left it back at the mine. We just left it stuck in the dirt next to the mine shaft hole. Alright, good job. Good job. Give me the stick. Jeez. Oh yeah, that seems interesting. I'll check it out. Yeah, we'll pour it in the gallon jug, actually. Examine the vehicle, fill it up with a glass bottle. We actually need that to be empty. Yes. We'll make a torch. Should last long enough to just see what's down there. And see if it's scary enough for me to want to leave. Have you managed to get any spare combat knives? No, I haven't. Use the stick on my person. I suppose I could, spear. We could use the butcher knife I've got. I just need a couple more nails. I can make another one. Yeah, we can do that. I'll make a spare one. I guess I'll pick up all these nails. Or a few anyways, as much as we can. How long will that take? Another hour, huh? We'll use the long strings. Torch gets. Spear gets. And then Molotovs. And if we're doing Molotovs, I'm gonna take a minute here to read all about throwing. Ooh, deluxe scrambled eggs, you say? Fish and eggs. Pickled fish and eggs. Delicious. We still do get tired, even though we can't really go by daylight. Our body still gets fatigued. its rhythm is getting completely thrown off. But somehow, it still knows. Why don't we finish off this mineral water as well? Get another bottle, maybe. So that fish... How long is that gonna last? 4 days. So now that we've popped the seal on that, we're gonna have to move that out of here. So that I can freeze and stay in a good temperature. Right, we're still thirsty, eh? Just like back even more water. Wait, don't leave without your Molotovs now. There we go. In fact, alright, over here. Nope, that's all my matches. Where's my lighter? Where did I forget my lighter? Uh-oh. Imagine you potentially have like 20-hour workday depending on what you do. Yeah, once you get used to the darkness, it's not so bad. Why have I lost my lighter? I dropped it somewhere. To use my ember carrier. But then I must have not picked it back up again. Oh boy. Okay. Well then. If anybody remembers, let me know if you found my lost lighter. Oh dear. Where would we have done that? It's probably over here somewhere, back up this house. Yeah, the integrated finger lighter. You know, the car might even have a cigarette lighter as well. Oh well, that's what the ember carrier's for. At least it's lit up so I know that I've got it in my inventory when I leave. Back on the road. Do not careen off into the river. I would never forgive myself. Now I can see. We'll pull around front for a quick getaway if we need to. Move the manhole cover out of the way again. Head on down. Alright, now let's see here. Come back down the ladder and we'll drop our knife spear here. Try not to forget about it. Wield the torch. And light it up with our ember carrier. Oh my gosh. Maybe mark the next lighter you grab his favorite and insert into the pant pocket. Yeah, that's a good idea. Probably should have done that before. What do we got? Let's see. Zombie miners, eh? What if we just drop our torch on the ground? It'll light the whole place on fire, right? That's how that works. Close the door. We're gonna pick up our knife spear. There's a few fellows coming. Bad bleeding, huh? You should definitely go down. As for your friend, he's gonna be a bit of pain in the butts. If you would just be a deer and bleed out for me. West you hear ting. Something hits my left arm. Okay, so we can't actually see them in there. If we can move it through it, they can move through it too. I'm running a bit more than I want to. Alright, missed a bunch. Let's head on back up the ladder. Seems zombies don't know how to use ladders. Okay. Just stand in the back. Hopefully our torch is still going. Get him as he crawls over the conveyor belts. Okay. Chop these guys up with a butcher knife on the end of a stick. Sick, twisted stuff. Wield the torch and we'll have to drop our spear again. Hey, Rexfield, welcome back. Yep. Looks like we'll be surviving for a long time. Were you here when we got a car? Spoilers, we got a car. Another zombie. We did it. We managed it. And then we screwed it up. Yeah, I remember that we can make torches. That's a thing that you can do. So, all this time, been bumbling around everywhere in the darkness when I could have been walking around with a torch. We're probably going to be making a fair few more of those. And by the time we make a nice stock of them, we'll find a flashlight. We'll fight the zombie on the conveyor belt. It's like a fencing swashbuckling thing. We were very inspired by that one chapter of that pirate book we read. We wanted to try it for ourselves. I kind of wish I had my, I could just hold it in my inventory. Oh, okay. It seems a bit strange. I guess I'm used to Neo Scavenger, where I've got to hold the torches and stuff in my hands. I hope I don't like suddenly combust because my backpack catches on fire. Yep. We've made 2 knife spears actually. I had to sacrifice my combat spear. Or my combat knife. Combat spear. I wish I had a combat spear. The knife spear doesn't really count. It's not really made for war, it's made for survival. I just noticed I'm aimlessly wandering around in these mines. That seems like a bad thing to do. How long does this torch last, actually? We're going pretty strong. It's gonna take something like whatever we can find in this mine to kill us now. Where is your... Steady of light. I guess we don't know. It'll just go out eventually, huh? Maybe I should go back and grab the grappling hooks, just in case we hit like a cave-in or something, get stuck in a hole. Man, that would suck. Oh man, this is this is a very narrow passageway. This hole was made perfectly just for me. This is my hole. Ugh. I feel a rock in my stomach right now. This sucks. Oh, we're just going down the maze, aren't we? Well, I'm going around this corner. I'm gonna get eaten by a dragon. Yeah. All right, let's be a little bit smart. Let's peek around the corner. Doesn't seem to be anything. Just the way down, huh? Just the way down. Another peek down. Oh my god. It just keeps going, huh? Alright, we'll go down a little bit more. We're in a mine. I don't think we should be. I am. Junji Ito. A disturbed mind. But I think I have to be the person who's more disturbed for actually sitting through and reading it. Is that his muse? Is that his cat is the one that whispers all these stories into his brain? Might end up recognizing some things depending on how the different dice roll. I'm hoping I'm hoping nothing rolls over here. We got a large boulder over there, huh? And what else? What else we got here? I should have made more torches. I'm recognizing the folly of my ways. Okay, I don't like this at all. Whatever this inner hedge maze of large boulders is, I do not like that at all. Oh God, I'm still in the middle of open, just in the open. It's not our time to die. Terrible things. Terrible things no human mind should ever have to witness. Your torch is running out of energy. Oh no. Not my torch. Light it back up. Light the torch back up. Oh no. Can I reload this thing? The other three were safe. Surely the... Yeah, sure. Sure. We try to keep our cool as our torch dwindles and dies out. Straining our hearing to see if there's anything moving in the darkness with us. So far, it's only the echoes of our own footfalls. And the sound of blood gushing in our ears as our heart pumps in a rapid beat. Okay. Well, seems the torches are very short-lived. You feel the sudden compulsion to press on even in the darkness. You just got lucky for now. We'll activate one of our candles. How about that? We light the candle. It's actually worse for our vision than just walking around in the dark. Extinguish that. Oh God. I don't think there's anything down here. There's no tools. Come to a line of rocks, signaling signaling the divide between our reality and the next. Oh no. Oh no, no, I I know the references. I know exactly where this is going. That's right, it's the spirals. Walking over them? Does it inflict a curse on us, maybe? Metal wreckage. Maybe. What's over there? What's beyond the metal wreckage? Just more spirals, eh? Wow. Not my makeshift poncho. No, my garbage bag. I'll slap a band-aid on there. Use your adhesive medical strips. This game is really forcing me through some tough stuff here. Alright, well, let's go. If only we had a shovel, crawl over it. Ignore the cuts, the scrapes, and the bruises, and the tetanus. Don't worry about the lockjaw, you'll be fine. Yeah, this is setting up huge red flags right now. I should have brought another torch. And in fact, I forgot to keep reading my throwing book. So even if we have to use the Molotovs, we're not going to be very efficient with tossing them. I don't think your body can ever truly be ready. Pile of trashy rubble. Trash topped with dirt and grass. It smells gross. But another man's trash. Only we have a shovel. Things are changing. Oh, I know. Lava, huh? And something just appeared behind us? Was that our own footsteps? Yes, it was. Peek around the corner. Get a little bit closer. Peek your head around. I think this room's a little too hot to handle. Oh, absolutely. Rounding the corner, we get blasted in the face with just super hot air. It immediately makes our mouth dry. But really, this is the warmest we've been in probably weeks. Close to a month now. Ever since the event happened. It's almost mesmerizing to think that this was what the sun was actually like. It's been so long now. If only we could stay. But this is no place for a human being to be. We gotta go. I can't tank that. I will die. I will burn alive to that. You saw the temperature. Let's get a little bit closer. Yeah, I'll die of heat stroke going over there. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a freaking dragon down there, so... Her torso hurts. Yeah, we're dying. Oh my god. Fwah. That's not happening. Just instantaneous heat stroke. Well, that was nerve-wracking. Anticlimactic, but I'm I'm glad for that. Step in the metal wreckage, yeah. We're gonna cut ourselves up on our way out here. I think we're gonna need some CBMs for that. Oh, it better not. Something better not happen. I'll scream like a little girl. Oh, that's trippy. That tripped me up for a second. Oh, okay. Let's get on out of here. Don't disturb the spiral circle of stones. We'll just hug the wall. Feel safe. Maybe. Maybe if I dragged a fire hose all the way down here or something. But we're getting up to like 300 degrees there or something. That's a hot room. Did that make you dizzy? That made me kind of dizzy. Already, probably at one point. It'd probably get even hotter. That was just the edge of the room. Imagine getting close to that. Oh, hey. We can collect water here. Shallow pit in the ground. It'd be cool that if, you know, that would make for an interesting mod. Maybe we should make this super hardcore. Maybe, we should get a couple of new terrain options and, have all the water tiles be replaced with, like, frozen ice. Like, all the little pools you can find on the surface, all the pools, all the water on the surface is just frozen over. But if you come down here in the mines or those types of areas, you can get fresh water that way. You need a pickaxe to mine through that ice, that's how hard it is. I'm not sure if in this menu it's Celsius, but overall, like temperature for weather, that's Fahrenheit or Celsius. I think I have set to Celsius. Almost certainly I do, because I don't know how to do conversions from Fahrenheit to Celsius. Alright, well, that was fun. Yeah, if I was a little bit more ambitious with modding, I'd take a crack at it. But I don't think it would make too much of a difference, because you can just go and grab some water from a toilet or something and just boil it up pretty easily. I did mention before that I would really like to see that, yeah, in the winter, if the rivers would freeze over, but then also have a chance for, as you're walking along the ice, for it to, like, break if it's thin, and then you fall into the river, right? Kind of like the Long Dark. Put gasoline back in there. Now it's bright out again. Happy days. So no dice, no tools. Magma entrance. We are kind of running out of good spots. Easy spots to loot. I was hoping for a hardware store or something by now, but I guess it's not in the cards. We're in distracting pain. That was really hot down there. Pop 4 aspirin. And a cigarette. Oh, there is. But, I guess that one will require some end-game gear. Stuff that we don't really have access to right now. Thought I heard something over here. Fill up our car from this cute van. Not necessary item in hand. What just happened? What do you mean I don't have necessary item? What happened to my rubber hose? Get out of here. Fill the car. Worst comes to worst, you could always make your own stairway elsewhere, but that's gotta be an easy way. Actually, I feel like that would be easier to do it that way than to try and get past the magma. But we need access to a pickaxe, which so happened to not conveniently spawn in the mines. And none of the miner zombies dropped one either. We're looking on gas, 13%, not bad. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Be careful down there. I've heard many of people have lost their minds going in there. Never quite coming back out the same. So that's one of those abandoned barn sheds or something. Long sticks. Get a couple of those. Get a couple of these. Throw them in the back. Make some more torches out of those. I guess we could cut up. I don't know. There's a whole river in the way. I was gonna say we can cut across here, and then check out Island Falls. It's relatively small. Although I do have my knife spear back, so we can go back to that. We can go back up here to Willington. Yeah, it's driving at a very safe speed of 12 miles per hour, huh? Can we go faster than that? Seems not. Back up real quick. The dog is a little bit too curious. In fact, let's go into our inventory. Do some tinkering here. Put the book away and the vitamins. Cheese, the mayonnaise, ketchup. There's a marker in there too, I guess. And a couple of our candles. I'll drop our bag off in the back. We'll go around the dog. And check out these houses. Hopefully we'll get lucky here. Locked up pretty tight. What do we got here? Another car, huh? Nice garage with a nice soap bar in it. Not what I need, but thanks for trying, game. Like we got another car that actually works. The engine seems fine, the car battery seems fine. It's got some headlights. That's kind of what we're looking for. This might be our new vehicle for a little while. At least we'll be able to see with it. Just soap. Nothing but soap. Bacon, I'll take that, thank you. We'll leave the tea, we have a bunch of tea already. Up or down? Let's check out down first. Ooh, a tablet. Can't fit in our pocket. Let's see, this uses batteries. Okay, so we got something that we can fit with batteries, and we might be able to find a battery charger around here somewhere. We can install that in the car, and then we've got a renewable resource of lights. What is it with these weird tunnels? Hello. Mess with the dial for a little bit. Make no progress. This is bizarre. Liquid soap. Got it down here. Cream soda, sure. 2 glass jars. We'll head upstairs. Jade brooch. Stuck in a display case. Comfort at last. Make a little bit of noise breaking into that display case. But I want that jade brooch. And pants. Hup, heave. Move it out of the way. No hidden extra safe. There we go. A jade brooch. A handcrafted jade brooch of Oriental origin. You have no idea what it's worth. It used to be worth $1,000. Now, barely worth the paper that you pay for it with. Let's shout. See if they'll draw them over towards the window. Come on over. Chop you up a little bit. Look at that parkour expert. Alright, fully looted here, huh? Seems so. Car dealership. A thrift store? Okay, here we go. These two things might have what we're looking for. I don't want what the zombie's selling. But I want good deals on car repair goods and thrifts. Ooh, hello. Fancy cars you got here. Got a sports car, an electric sports car, a pickup truck. As long as it's in good condition. Spare wheel in the back. Vending machine is empty. A fancy watch. Don't mind if I do. Cycling bin. What is this? This is the thrift store, right? More roach dirt. Just a skittering plague, huh? You guys ain't gonna fight? Alright, fair enough. I was hoping they might go at each other. Cashies. Sign me up. Or boxing. No, thank you. A sewing kit, that's nice. I'll take that. Cigar cutter and a coffee maker. 2 coffee makers, huh? So small blades that pinch together to cut the end off a cigar. Sure. We'll have to come back for the coffee maker. Oh, what's this? A gasoline lantern. We've done it. We've done it. We've made it. Well, it probably doesn't give off a lot of light, but we'll have a near... Oh, look at that. A flashlight, too. It's a 2-for-1. Alright, grab this lantern. We need this. I can see. I can fight. Well, I could take these coffee makers with me. Let's open up the back door here. Just in time to see a zombie slip out from the pool. Somehow not frozen solid. But chunks of ice fall off its flesh as it stutters around. That's right, it's so close it's stuttering. He saw us. He saw us. Finally, just finally. I parked my car back over by the ABC. Yes, I did. So let's test this out. Let's turn on our gasoline lantern. Yeah. Not as powerful as I thought it'd be. Look at that dog to follow us. Hey, stop that. That's my car. Someone control the dog over here, please. Nasty thing you are. There we go. Bird crash, stop smashing. Yes. Uh-oh. Please, my headlights. Come over here. Oh no! My headlight! You bastard! Those are hard to replace, you know. Ah, that's struggling to hit this guy, huh? What's changed, game? What's changed? Why do you gotta do this to me? I'm not wearing my backpack. It's the Jade Brooch, it's cursed. The zombie has grabbed us. Can we break its grab? We can. Thank you. Yeah, you should just bleed out, right? Yeah, thank you. A thermal shirt. A lightweight, form-fitting, long-sleeve spandex undershirt that helps maintain body temperature. Sign me up. What's in your wallet? Just money. Alright. Damn it. I'm gonna have to replace that, you know. Gasoline lantern is nice. Why don't we go ahead and just crouch behind this APC and turn our flashlight on. Oh yeah. Big, huge McLarge. Alright, flick that off. Flick it off right now. Pop a couple shots of what I thought was our alcohol, but I seem to have misplaced that as well. I keep losing all my alcohol. Let's throw our backpack back on. Let's set our gasoline lantern in here, along with all our candles. And throw the frying pan in the back too. We got a coffee maker to steal. Oh, shit. Walked right into that one. There goes our shirts. Moving on to this door is slow. Ah, must have been my car. Yes. Are we being grabbed? Or not? We are in an extreme amount of pain, though. I forgot about that. Distressing pain. We're gonna have to run around this motorcycle here. Get them caught on it and then kind of dash back this way. I don't want them going after that car. Not yet. Alright, get these guys stuck on the motorcycle. Hopefully we lost them. Close that door and stick a bandage on ourselves. Alright, forget this. We do want that other medium battery, but we gotta wait for a little bit. Gotta wait on that. Whoa. Alright, what time is it actually? My word. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 9 hours. The crazy thing is you have stayed with me through this whole thing. That is some dedication, guys. I think I'm gonna have to end it here. Because I can feel my throat constricting and my voice is starting to give out. And I'm getting a little bit reckless. I'm running into zombies. I lost track of time. I've been having a great time. I should really be more responsible and kind of Got a hard deadline for these kinds of things, but sometimes you just get really into it. And who knows, if I hadn't gone this hard, I probably never would have found that flashlight. Now the next step is to find more batteries for it. Whoa. How often do I stream? I stream sporadically. I try to stream every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But that was before I started playing Cataclysm. I might stream a lot more often with the Cataclysm here. But usually, yeah, through Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm typically playing Neo Scavenger. And then my off days, I kind of play whatever I want, if I decide to stream. And usually on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I stream for about 2 hours, either between 12 and 2 or 2 or 4. Well, I hope to see you there. But yeah, I'll spend a little bit of time here off camera tomorrow. I'm gonna stop playing tonight. But I'll spend a little bit of time off camera tomorrow, and I'll get ourselves healed up a bit, and I'll organize my inventory and stuff. And we should be ready to go and take something on here. We need another target. Where should we go next time? Maybe we just pack up the car and maybe we should just pack up the car, come on down to this car dealership and load up the pickup truck if it's in good condition. And maybe we should go on a cross-country dive all the way down here. Maybe next time we should go and touch the butt. Yes. See what the butt has to offer for us. Find out why the butt is so alluring. How will we get there, though? We don't know the roads. And the roads just end. That'll be a problem for later. Yeah, carefully. What you do is you build a deathmobile, a 6,000-pound monstrosity, and you just roll through the forest. Let nothing stop you. 378 tiles away. Good God, that would probably be the farthest I've ever gone in a game. That's nuts. That's like... that's gotta be at least 2 or 3 map chunks. If only we had a helicopter. Actually, I've been thinking a lot about that helicopter run that I had. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool if I didn't blow myself up. I think we could have made that work. I'm just amazed and surprised the helicopter pilot managed to land on that tiny little island. Oh yeah, I should probably go and pick up my lighter or something too. I decided just to go out on a leg and try something new for once. I usually play things pretty vanilla, although I do typically always turn the loot down to some degree. I haven't played on .10 loot rarity for a long time. But I thought it'd be actually I thought it'd be interesting to try Eternal Night and Eternal Winter. Just because it makes you play a little bit differently. And when you've got like 10 years in Cataclysm, you need to spice things up every once in a while. We've been really lucky though, with the way the weather's been in the game, being able to see as far as we can. I fear the day that changes and we're stuck with a whole bunch of rainy weather and cloud coverage all the time, and to be forced to use the flashlight all the time. That's kind of part of it. We got pretty lucky with the clothes and stuff that we found too. I should really make use of those long john parts that we got. But yeah, alright, anyways. I'm gonna wrap it up here. So, thank you all who joined me. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you again next time. So in the meantime, take care. I'm sorry. But trust me, if you haven't fallen asleep by now, you weren't going to. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you on the flip side.